Got a crew for adults now. We got a punk rock band for a new wave band. I wanna be a free fab superstar. I wanna be a cool, no, wanna make big money, play rock and roll. I'll make my music boring. I'll play my music slow. I ain't no artist, I'm a businessman. No ideas of my own. I won't pretend or rock the boat, just have some fun and rock and roll. And here we go, drool, 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 drool. My villa, drool, 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 drool. My villa. Real penny just from TV on a 15-foot high stage. Fat ass bouncers kick the shit out of kids who try to dance. If my friends say I lost my best, they'll laugh and say that's rock and roll. But there's just one problem. My cock big enough, is my brain small enough for you to make me a star? Give me a truth, I'll sell you my soul. Pull my strings and I'll go far. Give me a truth, I'll show you my soul. Pull my strings and I'll go far. And when I'm rich, I'll hope she's good off and she goes slow. If my heart big enough, if my brain small enough for you to make me a star, give me a I'll tell you my soul. I sing it all over. Guitar! My cock big enough, my brain small enough for you to make me a star. Everybody sing it one time. My cock big enough, my brain small enough for you to make me a star. Shut up and dance, everybody. It's my cock big enough. It's my brain small enough for you to make me a star. I'll tell you my soul. I sing it all over. One more time. I'll tell Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. We're shooting it up and we'll see you next time. Rock and roll.
What up? Shoot. I London girl. Look. Ooh, how are you this fine Tuesday night? Never. Oh snap! I like to take over meetings so they get finished quicker. Less the ship could do. It's like on the land, so it's less time to do work. And
Hey, Tiff. Hi, London.
hello.
What's up? Here we go. How was your day?
Wasn't too shabby.
Yeah, that's good. Mine is kind of blended in from yesterday. I didn't even realize it's only like 8:41 here.
Right?
No, for real. I was ah my sleep pattern has been so screwed up since Saturday that like it's ridiculous.
Did it to yourself. You just gotta undo it. One day.
I know I'm trying, but like I just get such crazy anxiety that like I try to go to sleep and like it just don't work. My mind just starts racing. And then I'll crash out and fall asleep for like an hour or 2 hours. It's like I just nap for like a couple hours. And then I wake up and I'm like, oh, okay. And I'm busy like doing whatever I need to do, packing, cleaning, whatever. And then like I'll sit down for a minute, like, and I'll start getting tired and I'll start falling asleep. I fall asleep. Next thing I know, it's like 10:30 at night, and I'm up all damn night. It's ridiculous. Sucks ass. You know why? Because I have no structure in my life right now. I have no set nothing. Like, I'm retired. I don't have to go to work. I don't have no kids I have to take care of anymore. So I'm just literally like, I just exist. That's how I feel right now. Like, I just exist. That's it.
Yeah.
Fucking insane. Did I tell you that fucking somebody was trying to troll with me yesterday in Vinny's?
They're trying to be you.
No, they were fucking trying to troll, saying, "Ooh, Pixie Girl, Pixie Girl's in the chat," and I was like, "What the fuck?" And everybody kind of noticed it, and then they were like, And I was like, what the fuck? And they're like, yeah, Pixie Girl doxed my kids and blah, blah, blah. Like, just kept going on and on and on. And I got screenshots so I could prove it. And everybody in the chat was like, what the fuck? No, not Pixie. And then Pete goes, let's do a social fucking experiment here. He goes, sorry, Pixie Girl, but I'm going to use you. And so he took my wrench away. And everybody in the chat was all pissed off. And so he's like, see? And he told me, he goes, I'm doing this for your own good. And I'm like, whatever. I really don't care one way or the other. I'm still going to support you. And he was like trying to prove a point with the whole thing of like, I'm not going to fucking rage quit. I'm not going to leave. And then like, he was like trying to see like everybody else who's his wrenches were like, no way, what? You know?
The only people
Okay, and I was just all along just going, fuck it. Whatever, I don't care.
That's how that one works.
Huh?
The only people that never rage quit because they're the catalyst for the rage. They're the ones triggering people and causing fuck shit to happen.
True, I guess. I mean, he was trying to prove a point.
How many times has Tennessee done shit, but he don't rage
True.
quit? He'll sit there and fuck your show up and do all that shit, but he won't quit his own shit like that.
True, we just deal with it, just like, you know, that situation. But I get where he was trying to prove a point. Like, look, you know what I mean? And I was like, yeah, well, whatever. I don't give a fuck. Wrench, no wrench. I don't give a shit. A wrench is more responsibility, so fuck it. I mean, I love it because I can actually look out, you know, but at the same time, like, if you don't want to give it to me, like, I never ask for it and I really don't care because I feel like with that comes responsibility, you know? Hi, London. Sorry, honey. Anyway, you know what I'm saying, though. But it was just funny. It was just like a crazy moment earlier this morning. Like, I got used as a fucking prop. Real used.
Yet again.
I don't care.
First they used you on Michelle.
You know damn well I don't give a fuck. I guarantee it's from that stupid bitch. But you never know. Because you never know. Earth is like up and coming now too, so
why not?
It could be champ. It could be champ.
All you gotta do is go, I changed. Okay, you're cool. Sky's the limit for fuckery, I guess.
It could be champ, though.
Trans people, whatever you want.
Who the hell knows, man?
I'm gonna go dox people, but it'll be okay because I change after that. I'll change and be good. Fuck,
you kidding me? Somebody like, she doxed my kids.
I'm gonna start making Summer Wells posts, but it'll be okay because I changed. So it'll all be acceptable.
Dude.
Remember, like in South Park, remember? I can change.
Right?
Okay, Satan, I'm sure you can.
Yeah,
meanwhile, in reality, no.
No shit. I don't give a fuck. You already know me. I don't care. I'm not doxing anybody. Even if I had the means or the ability to do it, I would never do it. You know what I mean? Like, hey, it's just why? What is the fucking point? You know, like, it just doesn't make any sense to me anyways. Like, I don't really give a shit. Like, I see somebody's fucking shit flash across the screen and I'm like, okay, whatever. I'm never going to send them nothing, you know? But I get it. There is fucking weirdos out there. But the thing is like, when you start doing that, I feel like you're like putting us all in the same category. Like, we're all gonna fucking do it. Ooh, We're all weirdos. Oh shit! I got the fucking screenshot. I don't know, dude. I look at it in a totally different way to where I'm just like, you fucking kidding me? These fucking people. People are fucking nuts, man. They're just nuts.
Pretty much. That's why America needs to clean house.
Fucking London. If and when and they are doing something wrong, then yes, I would. But other than that, fuck that, dude. Like, for what? I don't care. I really just don't care. Like, who cares where they live? This is everybody's, like, stomping grounds where we're all coming to, like, just get away from our everyday lives, right? There's no other fucking reason for us being here, to be honest with you. Think about it.
Well, I create content. So.
Yeah, but, doll, you know exactly what I mean. Like, we've made friends.
Apart from my extracurricular duties.
Yeah, but, you know, we've made friends. We've, you know, that's the reason why we show up day after day. But other than that, it's like, seriously? Pick the rest of the shit? Like, really? Oh, gosh. I might not make it through the whole life.
It's a thriving enterprise into nothing more than a mid-level marketing pyramid. Just keep your subs to us and we'll rotate them back and everybody can send money to each other. Okay.
True, though. It's true.
Nobody
I mean, we see it time after time after time.
Some guys, they're stuffing money in my pockets left and right. But it's those people. We hate money here. What the fuck ever.
You're not lying. We've seen it time after time.
How happy everybody's got a shit ton of money, right? Money will never make you happy. I mean, just because I got a bunch and I'm happy, it's not because of that. Oh, it's because of the shit money bought for you. Okay.
Yeah, but you know what? They're not all after that, sweetheart. And those are the ones.
They are, though. Everything is in your actions. That's all they got to show for the shit at the end of the day is they made some money, and that's all they were after. Because otherwise,
you think so?
Otherwise, they would consider themselves failures because they didn't achieve any other goal that they talk about. They only get money. So if money's not their goal, the only goal they're achieving is money, then they've failed. What's the point, right?
All right, let me ask you a question. So you're talking like Steven Crowder, Benny Johnson, Salty Crackle.
If I wrote a song to express my love to someone, right?
Okay.
They didn't get the message, and it was a total flop on that aspect, but it was a popular song. Did I achieve my goal?
No.
Because I had an express intent, a communicated purpose for what I created, and it fell flat.
Sure, I got that.
Well liked and it made money. Oh, well, it's a success. But no, I failed personally, whether things succeeded financially or not, which is why I always laugh at people talking about money, because it's like, that doesn't mean shit. There's people that have been doing their job for 30 years that suck at whatever job they do. You know?
You're correct. You're correct in that.
How long's Kiss been around?
Yeah.
Fuck Kiss. They suck a goat dick.
I've always hated them. What the fuck was the fucking... Was it because they were just like out of the norm with their makeup and shit that made them something? You know, and so it was just like, that was the rebellious side of it, because their fucking music sucks ass. Like, I would never legitimately ever go to a concert of theirs And I could never even imagine. I mean, now, don't get me wrong. I love that movie, Detroit Rock City,
The
because
concert, it's a
that
shitty
shit's
concert.
fucking funny.
Just got stage theatrics and pyrotechnics.
I had this girlfriend back in fucking school that actually was like in Paul Stanley, and she had all these posters, and I was like, "You've
The
got
dude
to be
danced
the
the day is long.
dumbest." I know that. I was like, "You got to be the dumbest ever," and she's like, "What?" And I'm like, "Here's your fucking reward. You are the dumbest." Really, Paul Stanley? Like, what the fuck? And so my uncle
I
and
like his
all his
split.
friends were in a band and
Yeah, his
shit. So
split
like
beer.
that's how I got into like Iron Maiden, like Led Zeppelin, Pink Floyd, like the Doors, like all that
Soft
shit.
music.
But
All that shit was
never
soft. It was all
Kiss,
about
dude.
venom and
Never
flair.
Kiss. Kiss was never introduced to me. Kiss was a fucking joke.
Yeah, like my uncles would just laugh about Kiss. They'd be like, "Fuck Kiss."
Exactly, man. It's fucking stupid. I was made for loving you,
Just like,
baby. Get
one.
the fuck out of here.
That's my territory.
Whatever.
This was Kiss during our disco phase. Like, how the
Right?
fuck how
Fucking
you have a disco
Stellas.
phase
What did
as
they
opposed
say
to
in that
what?
movie, Detroit Rock City? Fucking Stella.
Yeah, they got one song that's decent, and they made a movie about it, and just further ruined their reputation as musicians and
Right?
people. So, like, wow, that just made me totally think your shit sucked even more for all these years. That's the big reveal. You spit blood, stage blood. Whoa! Wow!
Oh my god.
Wowie zowie! Hold on, let me fake blood. Mm. I wish I had another phone so I could call somebody and tell them the news. Like, guess what? Guess what?
So
And they'll
stupid,
never believe
dude.
it. They'll be like, "Get the fuck out of here. That's no way." And I'll be like, "Yeah, it's true."
Oh my gosh.
They'll think I've gone stark raving mad.
What about Stranglehold, man? Stranglehold was a badass song.
I gave
Hey,
up on Ted Nugent when he refused to respond to me.
aw, no. I love Ted.
I did too, but he's too cool for school, so fuck Ted Nugent.
Have you tried lately? When was the last time you tried to get a hold of
I
him?
used to go to his live streams every freaking morning at 5:30 in
Okay,
the
when
morning
was
when there
the
was
last
maybe 20
time?
people in there. Like
I asked you
nobody
one
even knew he was doing
question.
this shit. So there's only like 20 people in the chat, so there's no way he wasn't seeing the typing.
Baby, I asked you one question. When was the last time?
Probably a couple months ago. But this was like after success for 4 straight months.
Okay. Okay. You know what? All right. I'll give you that. Because if you told me like a year, 2 years ago, I was going to say, well, you know what? You might try now. Like, I don't know. When was the last time you tried? You said a couple months ago? Okay. I got you. Ah, well, fuck. Fuck! Why you gotta ruin Ted Nugent for me?
You can still like him all you want. You still like
I
our guy.
know. Fuck it. I know. I'm gonna
People
like
like
who the hell I want, and you're not gonna
people,
tell me who I can't want.
people hate me too. And I'm like, what? It's good. And they're like,
You're
no,
not my real dad. You can't tell me what to do.
exactly. God didn't make me turn the shit off. You can't. Go ahead and turn it off. I'll start playing it on my own. I took the time to memorize all the instruments and all the stuff I like. I don't need your fancy computer or your CD discs or any of that crap.
Damn it.
Just my hand.
What else is going on? Have you watched any other news lately? Because I don't watch regular news, so I wait until something pops up on my YouTube with the
We
people that
had
I
another safety
subscribe to.
shooting. There's more
What happened?
fake.
Wait, what? Wait, whoa, what? What?
They just keep rotating the same narrative shit. There's been another school shooting here, or someone's plane crashed, or this
Yeah.
person crime, or just whatever crap they can come up with, so they don't have to turn another. The president's got more evidence piled up against him
Right. True
every
that.
day. More evidence. It's like just fucking arrest them all. Get rid of them.
Right?
I don't
That,
understand why being rich means you don't get to be treated
you
like
know, that's the
you
problem why
are.
they don't want Trump back in, because once he gets in, it's a wrap for all these motherfuckers. Because all this shit has come out to light and everybody's already seen it, but nobody's doing shit about it. And that's why they fucking fear him so bad. I'm telling you, if
Yeah,
he gets in, mark my words, they're going to assassinate his ass. They're going to assassinate him. He is going to fucking, so whoever he chooses as his vice president, he better choose
but what
wisely.
happens when he comes back 3 days later?
Well, I know. I've thought about that too.
The world is clamoring for the day the Antichrist will arise.
I've thought about that too. Damn it.
Why was he seeded so heavily into everything in our
I
growing up?
know, I
You
know,
go
I
back, it's
know.
on the Mr.
Stop.
Bungle album. He was into
Stop.
everything. Like there was no reason for him to be in the Mr.
You're
Bungle album.
killing me, babe. You're killing me. I know, I know. I
Wu
fear the
Tang
same
didn't name
thing.
drop his
I
fucking.
thought about that fucking 2, 3 years ago. I said, you know what? This could be the ushering in of the fucking Antichrist. And I don't want.
Yeah, people have this grand thing in their head like it's going to be some procession and fucking.
Yes, I know. I've been thinking the same damn thing.
The devil's going to tell
So,
you the truth about it all when he does his thing, right? Sure. It's going to be
you
sneaky as fuck.
know,
And you can afford it.
that doesn't make him not of God's fucking word. You know what I mean? Like it doesn't,
Well,
because
it's all God.
God uses the most scandalous people throughout the Bible to spread his message. I mean, think about it. Ooh, Samson. Isn't Samson the one with the hair? You know that
Going
when
to
they cut
prostitutes.
it, huh?
Going to prostitutes. Yeah.
We're talking about the same story, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Delilah was a prostitute.
Yes.
See, he had a wife, but they killed her. Remember?
Yes.
And then he went
Yes.
back and slew like 2,000 of them, all of them, every
Yes.
member of their fucking
Yes.
line.
But
To
God
punish them.
utilized Samson as a weapon in his
Tell us to do
plot.
now. They should send a Samson out and get every Clinton, every Biden, all of that,
It's
all
the
these presidents.
same thing. And that's the way I look at Trump, as being as like, look, man, it's all great and well, but I'm telling you right now, he's gonna make it to president. But I'm telling you right now, they're gonna assassinate his ass. It's not gonna last long. That's my personal feelings and beliefs on it. Uh-oh, Getter Bird's out again.
Who?
Do you hear it?
Ghetto Bird. Like, who the fuck is Ketterberg? I don't know this fella.
Ghetto Bird. The helicopters, the Ghetto Bird.
I know. I figured it out after a second. Ow.
Anyway,
Scab on my knee.
anyway. You know what I'm saying, though. It's inevitable, and I keep telling. Oh my gosh, my girlfriend Jen, she just keeps fucking freaking out. What do you think about this? What do you think about that? I'm like, sweetheart, just pray to God. That's it. That's all you can do. You have no control over any of what's going on. It's a wrap. I'm telling you right now. This is what's going to happen. Just brace for it. Wait for it. Open, 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 open. It is what it is. And we should be embracing and loving these times, because we are about to witness like the most tragic but the most beautiful times ever. I think it's long as if you're a believer and you're gonna know.
I don't know. It's all been tragedy for me.
Ah, baby. Stop.
Name one happy ending ever. None.
Well,
Constant struggle to maintain a struggle.
It's all on how you look at it,
That's
sweetheart.
not too-
Without the struggles, you wouldn't have the triumphs that you have in life. Period.
Well, there's all sorts of people that have blessed lives and just go through happiest.
What do you consider a blessed life? What do you consider a blessed life?
You're allowed to enjoy stuff without people getting jealous and taking it from you.
Okay, so you want to live in a utopia. Okay? Jesus lived through struggles and strife through his life, right? But he experienced the ultimate glory at the end of it, right? So don't tell me that every strife and struggle that you go through, that there isn't a glorious side of everything that's come out of it. Stop dwelling on that. Hi, Commander.
Hi, Pixie Love. Hey, what's up, Diz? What in the balls is happening here? Is what I want to know. I just walked
I don't
in.
know. We were just having like a really ridiculous, like, series conversation. That's all.
London. Like super serious? Like I should drop back down?
No, no, shut
Oh,
up,
okay.
Cinder. No.
Taking
Everything, every
sometimes.
conversation can always change, honey. How was your day?
I always get cranky when I'm injured.
Yes, exactly.
I was giving
You're
Pixie
always
advice on the
injured.
phone, and this fucking Jap lady and her stupid dog got in front of me, and I had to fucking eat shit on my skateboard and roll into the fucking street so I didn't smash the fucking woman and her dog down.
Oh wait,
I was
that happened today? That really
I
happened
was
today?
hauling ass downhill on my way home, and this fucking Asian lady just popped out in front of me with her little fucking dog, and I had to make a quick decision to either fucking ram into her and kill her, or
Is that why
wipe
she
out.
kidnapped you? To put you in the back of her truck? I'm just kidding. Was that a different story? I was wondering where you were at. Freaking praying
Well,
mantis.
it's his
But what
story,
happened for real?
Commander.
Like, did you like scrape your like? Did you get injured?
Yeah, I had to fucking fall into the street to not smash into this woman.
So you got like bloody scraped, or did you do
I
like
only
a?
scraped my knee. Like I had a jacket on and pants, so luckily I only scraped my knee.
Did you
But I
try to
bumped
do
a
like a
lot.
ninja roll or something?
Yeah, I totally did a forward roll. Like I
Like a
flipped and
Chuck
rolled off.
Norris?
Like I rolled off the curb and into the street
He said,
and grabbed my
"Holy
phone
shit!"
picking up so I wouldn't get run over by a car.
I mean,
Oh my God.
sometimes instincts kick
Guess it
in
was
and
pretty
like,
respect.
I mean, I don't follow a lot, but as a
That's
kid,
funny though. I totally pictured the whole scenario. No,
I
and
was
his
I
in the
phone
back
know.
of the truck
flying.
to go to
Say
Halloween store.
hi. Say hi to Commander. Say hi.
I did. I said hi when
Who?
she
No,
came in.
hold on.
Your cat? Oh, your
I'm
dog?
telling, I'm telling my kitty to say hi.
Um,
You're
Salute to
wrong.
you. I think we're gonna have to buy this like a body cam, like one of those GoPros, so that we
I
can
know, right?
I have body cams
witness.
and dash cams. I have all kinds of tech.
Oh, well then, fuck you then. We don't need to buy you
Well, we
shit
need
then.
one.
I just got to
We need
remember
one
where.
strapped to you. Do you have the ones that are like strapped to you, like on the front of your
I got a
chest?
little cute. I got my body cams like the little cube one.
Oh, yeah.
Say hi, mommy. Say hi.
Where like a big dice.
Your dog talks, like besides barking. No, I'm just kidding.
No, he has a cat. His name is Bob. I'm the
No,
one
but
that
your dog.
my dog is in Colorado. I'm stuck with these two idiot cats that my daughter wanted. Ow!
Well, then who
I
was
won't
I
get a
barking
dog
at?
unless I know that they want
Bitch.
genitals.
She just tore the freaking skin off my hand right now, you stupid cat.
You guys need
Ow!
you and the wombat and like crazy pets.
I hate these cats. I hate them, but I love them. And this bitch just literally tore the skin off the palm of my hand right now.
They're dicks, but they're just entertaining enough to like keep them around.
Yeah, but she's a
Every time you start to
bitch.
just want to like kick them, they come over and do something cute, and you're like, oh.
No, there's nothing cute. Like, I don't find nothing cute about them. They look at me and they know when I'm mad because I look at them and I'm like, get away from me. And they look at me and they run.
Bob only moves when he hears me yell at a certain level, and then he knows
She literally
Well, they
just.
know.
Why is this the most worst cut on my hand ever? This shit burns. I hate you, Peanut.
Do you have salt on your hands? Were you playing with salt?
No. She just fucking plain out scratched me. Right
Bob would
smack
never do
dead.
that.
At least it wasn't body acid.
Yes, he will. Fuck that. Don't you lie, Dis.
Bob would never do that.
Bullshit. Bob will do it.
Will he? This?
He won't slash you. He likes to just slap you and then get you with the claws. When like he'll slap you in the ass when you walk by and like just like
See?
start you with.
I
He wants
knew
to
it.
start
Hugh
you with the
Hefner
tips.
cat. With the tips? Just the tips. Wait, how did he react to Pixie?
Oh, Bob was cool.
Yeah. Bob
He
likes
didn't
everybody. He
spank
just
you?
goes and sits up on you
No.
and he'll let you pet him as long as you want. And then as soon as you're done petting him, he trucks along and goes to the next person or lays
Yeah,
down.
Bob's cool.
He's not needy.
My cats
Doesn't
are
pay
fucking needy.
Yeah, because you'll cave into their needs. I'll just look at
Man,
him like, fuck off. You got food. You got food and
fuck
water.
you.
Like, what
I
else
tell
do you
them
need?
that all the time, and they still fucking do it.
You need a fly swap. You spank him in the
I
back
have
with the
one of
fly
those
swat.
too.
Nate, baby.
I just fucking. Oh.
You need a rubber bullet gun
Damn it, man. Stupid
A
cats.
water gun.
or a starting pistol so it makes the
You
noise.
know what my son tells me? And you know what my son tells me all the time when I'm like sitting here and he calls me every Friday night and I'm telling him, and he's like, you know what, Mom? I don't feel sorry for you because you know what? You're the one that brought those cats home to us. And I went, you know what, son? You're fucking right. So it is my karma.
So it's your choice. You wanted them, not them.
I didn't want the cats. I did it for my daughter. And he tells me, he goes, well, you know, your daughter doesn't give a shit. She left you, and she left you with those cats, and you're the one that brought those cats home to us. So live with it, Mom. And I go, yeah, well, you got me there. I can't. What the
London
fuck
girl
can I
me
say at
neither.
that point?
Just admit that you love them and continue with life.
Oh
You're little babies now. You've grown to like them.
my goodness. For real.
You've got cat home syndrome.
I know, I'm stuck with these fuckers. And do you know how long cats live? They live to be like 20 years old.
Mm-hmm. That's why
How
they're so
old
good
are
at their
yours?
abuse.
Oh,
Like 5?
like 4 and 5 years old.
Damn.
Yeah,
Exactly.
they just barely got you to the point where you're codependent and you can't do without them.
Oh my gosh.
They're like, cool, we got her. She ain't got rid of us. We ain't going no fucking where. Just you wait.
I looked it up and I went, these motherfuckers are going to live to be 20 years old? Are you fucking kidding me? My husband goes, yeah, right. He goes, I just found a dead cat in my backyard. He goes, if they want to go outside, he goes, you never know about the wilderness out here. And I'm like, mofo, we live in the suburbs right here. And he's like, it don't stop the bobcats and the coyotes right here. He's like, I'm telling you.
Bobcats? There's
Yes.
bobcats?
Yeah.
We have
Yeah.
bobcats too, but you hardly see them.
We had them when I was growing up in Rancho Cucamonga. There was this one I remember that like came down from the mountainside because they were starting to like develop. And I remember my dad going out there one day because my boxer was out there going nutso. My dad goes, "What the fuck? There's a bobcat in our backyard." And so my dad was out there trying to prod this thing with the fucking broomstick to get it away so it didn't fucking attack our dog. So I've had experiences with bobcats, but no, they literally, like, over there in Colorado, like, apparently they have wildlife because when he takes my dog to go walk, they have to watch it because they'll go and then they'll go after the fucking mountain lions and the bobcats that come down out of the mountains right there. And so,
They get all brave.
well, yeah, the dogs, they don't know. They don't know. But yeah, I have an Italian Mastiff. She's over there at my husband's house.
Nate wants a
But
panther.
he's
At first, I thought it said partner.
I used to want a panther when I was a kid. Now, knowing these little fuckers, shit, could you imagine like 4 times their size, that attitude? Hell no. Fuck no. It looks cute when you watch it on YouTube videos with those trainers and shit. But look at what happened to Schlig and Dig. Fucking, what were those 2 retards that were on? I'm sorry. Didn't say
Said the
that.
R word.
Turn catcher.
I know. I'm sorry.
Reed and
Who are
Roy.
those 2? Siegfried and Roy. There you go. Look at what happened to their ass. Oh yeah, they love us. Look at who's that lion tamer guy that went to jail, and that one chick that worked for them, who the thing gnawed her arm off, and now she just has a nub.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah,
She's a popular lesbian.
yeah, but you didn't see that, Commander?
Mm-mm.
Oh my
That's
goodness,
sad. She still works
it
there?
is sad.
What do you expect to happen? It's a damn tiger.
It's a wild
I would
animal.
never work with
Exactly.
like
Not just any wild
alligators.
animal. It's one thing to go mess with a squirrel. It's a fucking tiger.
Right? That's
If
what
you
I'm
walk away
saying.
alive, you should be thanking God and fucking never making a stupid choice like that again.
These little bastards right here cut me up with their freaking claws. And I'm going, dude, can you imagine a full-blown, like, tiger or leopard or panther, like, doing that shit to you because they're like, pet me. And they just scratch your
Well,
arm
let's
like,
look- how
wait,
many
what?
people in the natural environment of the tiger are sitting there trying to domesticate the tiger?
Holy
No.
crap, man. I
Not
couldn't even
one.
imagine
Man,
it.
dude.
They're not trying to ride on them. They're not fucking trying to put a leash on them. Look at me, I'm Mike Tyson. I've got a tiger. Like, bitch, he's gonna eat you. I hope
Ridiculous,
he eats you,
man.
Mike Tyson. I hope that tiger
I'm over
slices
here
your fucking
whining
jaw.
because my little cat scratched the palm of my hand and it's burning. Can you imagine a freaking tiger?
Dude, my friend, my guy Mark, he
Fucking
had a
way.
fucking cat that was like 96% bobcat. And it had 3-inch fucking claws that would come out. And it was
See?
big, muscular, and when it growled, it was like an animal.
And you know what?
Wow.
You know what, doll? I
That
used to
shit was
want.
being nice one day, sitting on him, and it just fucking stretched out and went and fucking left Wolverine marks on his chest. Like
I
he's got
used to
permanent.
want one
It
of
looks like
those
he had it on
cats.
purpose, like he got a Wolverine slash, where the cat just
Well, yeah.
lovingly sliced him open.
I used to want one of those. You can buy them, and
Yeah,
the price
That's how we got
depends
one.
on how much percent of wild animal is in them. They can go up to like 10, 15 grand to buy those cats. And I used to want one,
like six.
thinking, screw dogs, I want one of these. But then I started watching like a lot of YouTube videos on these people that own them and stuff. And it's like, you literally need a whole outside like terrarium for these things because they're wild. They need to get out.
They're apex
I
predators.
watched this idiot cat that I rescued, in my mind, from the wild. She's a feral cat, both of them, and they're so spoiled. But the one, she's like, dude, she has to go outside at least 1 or 2 times a day. She cannot handle it. She walks around here like a damn shark in the ocean looking for a prey if she can't get the fuck outside. She is nuts. And I'm like, okay, finally. I go over there and I open the door. Fine, go outside. She'll be out there. She goes about 15, maybe 30 minutes is probably the most. Next thing I know, she's meowing at the freaking door. She wants to come back in. That's all she needs is 30 minutes a day to go outside and just run around and be wild. And then she comes back.
What happens if you don't open the door?
Oh, they tear away at the the door stripping, like the weather stripping stuff. They'll sit there and they'll scratch at it and tear away at that, meowing if I don't let them in. That's why I said I can never get rid of these fuckers. They know where they're coming to. They know that I'm home. They know who feeds them.
They're gonna have to adapt to the new weather.
Oh, I know. I keep telling them every day. It's funny. They come and they sit in my lap, and I'm like, and they meow at me, and I'm like, "What do you want?" And they look at me, and I go, "You're gonna be in for a world of hurt. Come 3 weeks from now when we move to Colorado, and you're gonna meet Ella, and you're gonna be like the fat one, the oldest one. She grew up with my Mastiff. They were like straight buddies. I have pictures of it. But the little one, she's never met the dogs. So I'm like, you're in for a world of hurt in a couple months when I drive you over to Colorado and you meet the dog and you're living in the house with a dog. She freaks the hell out when she sees the dogs in the complex. She comes running back in here and looks at me like, Mom, what was that? It was a big scary animal.
I don't know about cats, but for dogs, you're supposed to introduce them to each other outside.
Yeah,
and, like,
you're
take
supposed
them
to
for a walk.
socialize them. Yes, you're supposed to socialize them because dogs, think about it, they're pack animals. So, like, I tell my mom, I get so mad at my mom and dad because they get these dogs and my parents don't take them out and go walk them and socialize them with other dogs or other people. So what do you think happens? They're like wolves. So one of them forms the alpha male of the fucking pack, right? And then out of the humans, they know who the alpha is in that. And then they're very protective. So now you got the mailman that comes and they want to attack the fucking mailman. They want to attack anybody they see. I can't even go to my parents' house. When I go up there, I have to get a hotel room. I can't stay at my parents' house because these stupid ass dogs want to attack me. Why? Because my parents live secluded and they don't socialize them with anybody else. It pisses me off. I get in an argument with my parents every fucking time we talk about these dogs. I'm like, I get that they love you, Mom, but what happens if you and Dad pass away? Who the fuck is gonna suffer going into your house to like try to rescue you or whatever when these fucking pack of wild wolf dogs you have in your house? You know what I mean? I'm serious. I've been in arguments with my parents about this. And then they get mad at me because I'm telling them this. And I'm like, Mom, if you die and what's going to happen? I can't even come into your house. I come to visit you. I have to get a hotel room. What do you think paramedics or the PD or whatever is going to do when they got to come to the house to do something for you guys? You guys are stupid.
Gonna lose a finger.
Thank you. It's stupid. I hate it. So mad at them for that. It irritates me. I tell them every time. And then they want to tell me, huh?
No, go ahead.
No, I'm sorry. I was just ranting. Like, it just pisses me off because my dad just told me the other day that they just got another dog. And I was like, Dad, I'm not even going to talk to you about this anyway. I swear to you.
So now how many? 7 dogs? 6 dogs?
No, they used to have about that many, but oh my gosh, I'm not even going to get into the drama of everything that's happened with those little dogs. I hate them. I hate every
They're
last
all
one of
little
them.
dogs.
They had all little dogs and one big dog. And that one big dog, they ended up having to put to sleep because it mauled one of the little dogs that was older. And I told my parents, I said, that's because you don't socialize these fuckers and they choose who's the alpha in the pack. I said, Mom, oh, I go, you guys are just lonely and you're not doing anything and you want the attention and the love out of these fuckers, but you're not capable of raising dogs. And then you keep getting all the wrong breeds for
These
what
dogs
you
have needs
want.
and wants, and you can't
They see
satisfy
a
them.
little puppy and they go, oh, so cute. And they fucking take it. It drives me crazy. I've told them over and over and over again, and I will not stop. I fuck it.
But they won't
My
get
mom
cats.
just, huh?
They won't get cats.
No,
Do they
honey.
ever? No, they don't like cats.
No, no. They have a thing for dogs, and they see these little puppies, and then they get, oh, he's so cute. Look at our new puppy.
Where
And I'm
are
like,
they
yeah.
seeing these random dogs? Like
Oh
where?
my
Like
gosh. I don't care. I don't even know anymore, and I do not care. It pisses me off every time they post something on Facebook or they text me or they send me a picture of, look at our new puppy. And I'm just like, why do you even show me this? You know I'm going to be pissed. You guys are fucked. You don't know how to fucking raise dogs. You don't know what you're doing. You don't look into the breed. You don't know nothing about it. You're getting dogs that require energy. You live by the beach, right on the beach. Take their ass out, run them on the beach, wear their ass out, and get them socialized with other dogs. Well, no, don't want to hear it. Don't care. Every time you tell me one of your stupid dogs mauled one of the other ones, I don't want to fucking hear it. I don't care. I don't care anymore. I'm over it. So stupid, Commander. I'm telling you, it's ridiculous, these people. Drives me nuts. It
I
drives
want
me
to
nuts.
know
Go
how
ahead.
you're gonna introduce your cats to the other pets. Like, are you gonna
Oh, well, they're just
put them
going
on
to
a
get.
leash and take them outside, or
No, the older cat, she was raised around my dog, who my dog is over there already.
And they
So
know
I'm
each
not
other's
worried
scent.
about her.
They'll
It's the
smell the
one
scent
that's
on the
a
ground.
year younger than her that hates the fucking dogs. She's the only one that will like, but she'll get used to it. I already know. I have a big crate in
And
the
all his
garage.
pets smell your cats on his clothes when he goes back.
Yeah, exactly. So it's not going to be too much of a shock. So it'll be a shock for them. They're already shocked because of all the boxes, and it's like getting worse and
Just
worse
like,
in here.
where's that smell came
And
from.
they're just looking at me like, what the fuck is going on here, Mom? And I keep telling them, we're moving. And I tell the little one, you're in for a big treat when we get around doggies, sweetheart. There's going to be doggies. And she just looks at me like, what are you talking about? What you talking about, fool? The fat one, she already knows. She was raised around the Mastiff. They grew up together. They were pretty much babies together. So they've just been separated for a while, but they don't forget. They know. You know what I mean? It's the little one that I'm like, she's gonna have the biggest problem. We'll see. I think about it every day. I'm like, oh my goodness. I have to. I just talk to her. I tell her, you're gonna have a problem. I pet her. You know, you're gonna be moving here in a few months, and you're gonna be living with dogs. And she just looks at me and goes, meow. Yes.
so 2 dogs and 3 cats?
No, we only have one dog now. One dog passed away, but we're gonna get a couple more dogs. We already have a plan on what we want, but it's
Hi,
just a better.
Tinks.
Huh? Hi, Tinks. Hi, sweetheart. Good to see you, love. Thank you, honey. Yeah, so anyways, We plan on getting a couple more dogs, but it's just a matter of like first getting me out there and
So
getting everything set.
does the yard have a fence? Like, is it fenced in,
Oh
the
yeah,
house?
oh yeah, yeah, oh yeah. It's a big yard. It's a big yard.
But cats will like go wherever they want. Like they'll jump the
Well,
fence if they want to.
they can go out, but like my husband says, he goes, I'm just letting you know now. He goes, I found a dead cat in the backyard the other day. He goes, and you know it wasn't Ella. He goes, there's wild animals out here that they love this shit. And he tells me all the time because he walks, the dogs. And he has to watch them because they'll run off trying to take off after like a raccoon or whatever's out there. But sometimes it's not a raccoon. It'll be a bobcat or something. Or a coyote or whatever the hell they
Coyotes
have.
will
So,
jump
Maybe
the
it's a
fence.
caribou.
yeah,
A caribou.
a caribou.
It could be.
No.
It could be. I don't know. Do
Why
you guys
not?
have
They
caribous?
exist.
Oh, have a good
Be
night,
real.
Tinks. I love
You gotta
you,
be
Good night,
somewhere.
Tink.
sweetheart. Have a good rest, sweetheart.
She's
Yeah, I
gonna go
don't
to bed
know.
with
Yeah,
us in her
well,
ear, and then she's gonna wake up to monkey videos like I did this morning.
maybe. Maybe.
I woke up to like monkeys. You know the little monkey videos where they're like playing with
Yes.
toys and shit with the stupid little songs.
You know what I've been falling asleep to lately? Is that couple that did I say that the other day that Moon talks? Moon tell that? She's like Vietnamese. She's married to that white guy.
Oh yeah.
And she flips her chancla and like Moon, make a basket and I'll get you your triple boba. And she's like, no problem. And she throws it and it goes right into the basket. He's like, okay, here you go.
Boba's only good if it's free.
Oh, they're so cute. I love them. They are so cute. And then somebody like went on their TikTok thing and put a video because she's half Asian and she felt offended and thinks that he's just making fun of her and her family because the way they talk. And I was like, are you fucking kidding me? This dude loves everything about this woman, right?
Well, he married her.
Well, exactly. He didn't marry her for the
He put
love.
himself at risk of permanent
It brings
death.
joy to his heart. It makes me laugh. It brings joy to
It's
my heart when I
comedy.
listen to her. Yeah, but it's that
fake.
thing. It's just I don't know. It pissed me off. I watched the rebuttal video from that chick and I was like, "Are you kidding me, Karen? Go away."
Wait, somebody
Good
got
Lord.
offended?
Yeah, this chick fucking posted a video in response to all their videos talking about how she feels like he's degrading her. And this woman who posted the video was like half Asian. She's like, I don't know about you, but I feel degraded. And I
It's a
feel he
skit.
just puts her down and this and that. And I'm like, dude, they are both in agreement of this. Do you think that woman is going to just allow him to just do this and just make fun of her for no reason? And the whole family is just going to go along with it?
Like, isn't her dad sometimes is in the skit?
He
Right? I
is.
remember the
And it's
dad.
funny. In the very beginning, he wasn't down for it. But because he didn't really know, you know what I mean? They were just kind of dating and then they were engaged. And then the dad was just like, yeah, whatever, no scandals. You know what I mean? But as time went on, and they've been married for a couple years now, and now the dad's in on it, and they do jokes with each other. So where the hell is this dumb broad coming from? I hate that shit. Drives me nuts.
She probably just wanted the views.
Yeah, maybe. Shit her. I put her the thumbs down. The fuck out of here. You're the reason why
Pixie's
racism
all
exists.
petty. She's like, thumbs
Awesome.
down, bitch.
I don't like
Motherfucker,
shit
mowed
like
him
that.
down.
That's just shit that makes people hate each other for no reason whatsoever. You know what I mean? Like, shut up. Get over your life. Do something. Do something with your life. Shut the fuck up. I hate that shit. It annoys me. I'm sorry. I'll zip it now.
Don't be sorry.
No, I just think
We're
that people
boring.
just.
If you weren't talking, it would be like silence.
Oh, no. I'm always talking.
We would just be staring at each other.
Right. So yeah, how was your day? How was your day?
Yeah, pretty good. I had a good day.
That's good.
It's a full
You got
moon.
plans? Do you have plans for tomorrow?
No, not really.
Me either. I'll probably sleep most of the day, and then I'll get up and scrub and clean and pack more shit.
Wait, what's tomorrow? Is tomorrow the 1st?
No, Friday's the 1st.
Oh, okay.
Tomorrow's the what? 20. What's tomorrow? Wednesday? So it's the 29th.
Tomorrow's the 30th.
Huh?
Isn't it the 30th?
It's the
Is
30th.
it the 29th or the 30th?
Today's the 29th.
Well, tonight will be after
Okay, so
tonight.
the 30th. Okay, so the 30th.
No.
And then,
Yeah, tomorrow will be the
Tomorrow is
30th.
the 30th.
yeah, Thursday will be the 31st, and
Yeah.
Friday will be the 1st. Yeah.
One. Yep. Now that we figured out how the week works and calendars function,
Shut up,
what is our next hurdle to?
dude. I told you there's like absolutely no structure
Guys,
in my life
check it
right
out.
now
No, check
because
it
I
out.
don't have kids to take care of anymore. I don't have work
You
to go
take
to anymore.
letters,
So it's like
you
I
put them
just
next to each other.
I can sleep and be awake whenever the fuck I want to. It's getting ridiculous. I have no
Told you.
structure.
Told you.
You told me what?
You got to get a hobby or something to occupy you.
I
you
have
don't
hobbies,
drift.
but I can't bust out my hobbies right now.
She's
I
not
have
ready
to
for a
be.
hobby yet.
I have to be packing shit. If I
She's
start
handling
and
business.
bust out a
Well,
hobby,
set up a push-up regimen or something, or,
A
like
push-up
yoga
regimen.
time. You got to make
50.
some sort of time structure for yourself.
yeah, I
You'll
agree.
just
I
go
agree. You're
adrift.
right. I can't
No, because
argue with that
I
one.
watched my dad do it after he
Like
retired
I
from the
need a
Navy.
workout
He
regimen. Like I
fucking
gotta
didn't
put
jump into
myself
a
on a
job
program.
real quick. He didn't do shit real quick, and he just kind of was like,
Oh my goodness.
and you'd be like, "What
She'll
are you
do that
doing?"
when she gets to Colorado and has time. Like,
Thank you,
she'll figure
Commander.
it out.
That's
Too
the
early right now.
plan. But right now, I'm just enjoying being nothing.
Yeah.
I sleep when I want. I'm awake when I want. I do what I want. That's all going to end here in a couple days. It will never go back unless one of us dies. Unless
Don't say
God
that.
forbid. I know. I mean, it's inevitable, but
Shit happens.
you know what I mean. You know what I mean, though. Yes. You're not my dad. You're not my real dad. You can't tell me what to do.
I'm not telling you what to do. What are you talking about?
This knows everything. He's got
I
advice
know.
for everything.
I know. Stop telling me what to do,
Quid pro
damn it.
quo.
He's got good answers.
Commander will kill yours, and you kill Commander's. Then you're both free.
Oh shit! Then we'll be on the true crime channel.
Right?
Exactly.
Oh
And we can
no.
grift off that too. It'll be a fuck you all the way around where we're just grabbing money by the fistful and laughing.
Wait, whoa. Who has to die in this
Who has
process?
to die? Our spouses.
This. Who the fuck needs to die to be on this true crime channel, whatever process?
To be a story.
Okay.
Because these are
Whose
snuff
story?
fanatics, whether they want to admit it or not. They have a fucking
Holy
urge
shit,
to get
dude. I just
fulfilled by
Fetish.
watched,
watching murder.
I literally just watched one earlier of a sadistic, sadist pedophile guy. And it was so sick. Like, I was so disgusted. Like, ugh. And the sad part is like, I've worked with these people forever and a day. And I don't know why the fuck I still watch shit like this because I already know their stories. I've read them over and over. I've worked with them. They have no remorse. They do not care. They feel everything was out of love. Or there's those sadistic ones that just like, they do not care. They do not care. They get off on the pain that they put off on others. It's crazy.
Exactly.
And I sit here and I
Not
watch the shit and I go, dude, you need to stop watching this shit.
There's
Step
only one reason
away
for that.
from the crack.
Getting enjoyment
Huh?
out of it. If you weren't getting
What?
some kind of enjoyment out of it, you wouldn't keep watching.
Me?
Anybody.
No, you know what I think,
Mm,
babe, is literally I think I need to get away from the institutionalized. It's crazy because when you hear people say you're institutionalized, most people will think that they're talking about the inmates, period. But that's not true. It has to do with
Start
us
writing your
too
book.
that actually work it. You know what I
Start
mean?
writing your book.
It's really sad because I've actually even said myself while I was still working that sometimes I felt safer there
Write a
than I
book about
did
it.
outside those walls. And the reason being is because at least there I knew my partners always had my back.
There's your hobby and
And
your structure.
and I knew what I was dealing with. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. And
As
now you can
opposed
take it
to
and turn it into your structured hobby and make a book.
I could, I
You'll love
guess.
it. Once you start and you start pouring it out and you start remembering, you can remember more and more detail because you're writing it out, and it's going to be so therapeutic.
True.
And
she's
then we'll
not gonna write it.
self-publish
She's
it.
gonna do voice to text.
What
That's the way
No,
to
are
no,
go.
you
no.
saying, Commander? Are you
It's not
saying I'm
accurate.
lazy?
No, I'm saying that's the way to go.
I know.
No,
And the
it's
sad
not.
part is, I was literally thinking, well, thanks to AI, I could literally just talk about it and it'll write the book for me.
Otherwise, she's gonna misplace her post-it notes and her notebooks. The cats are gonna
No,
rip into it.
no. Yeah, fucking
I
cats. They'll
know. You
ruin
were also
everything.
supposed to get interviewed by London Girl too, remember?
I know. She's been waiting to ask me questions.
Like
I'll just ask her
maybe
this. Come and ask. I'll answer anything she has to ask me. Where is she? London, get your butt up here. Come up, bitch. She said, I said that months ago. I know, London. We've been saying this for months and months and
I
months.
didn't say it was my original idea or anything.
No, but London's been wanting that from like previous texts from other places this way before yours. She's been wanting me to do that. And there's been other people that have been wanting me to do it. And nobody has got me so far to come up on their panel and do it. So now London is here and she wants it. So, and we love London. So I'll do it for her, specifically for her. I don't have a problem with it. And it's your channel. So whenever you want, I don't care.
I'm free and easy.
If you want to set a set date, or if just when London ever wants to just decide to pop up,
Yeah,
then
it'd
we
be
can do it then.
around her time than anything else.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm
It's our
saying.
time.
Whenever she gets a chance to just pop up and she wants to do it then, that's fine too.
She's sorting out shit.
But yeah.
start writing down your questions, London.
Yeah.
She's got that to grease. She's gonna polish up the dome now. So go.
I'm always up for it. I don't care. I don't care if it's even like 20 minutes. She said, damn it. Damn.
We all have questions.
See, everybody else says that
Oh,
shit, and people act
ask.
like it's normal. I say it, and everybody's like, "Oh, you're here for what? What are you here for? What?"
No,
Never.
no. I ask anytime you want. I don't have a problem with it.
Ask
I still
London.
get paid.
Okay, how often can inmates get a haircut?
They can get a haircut anytime they want. So
Anytime they
there
want?
are, yes. Okay, so there are inmates that are actually paid and have jobs they are inmate haircutters. So
How much
they
do you
actually get a box. There's a box they check out from the officer station. That is a kit that has the scissors, the fuck, the shavers, you know.
Yeah,
Yes.
her barber kit.
It
The
has
clippers.
everything in there. Yeah, the clippers. It has everything in that box. And so the officers like do an inventory of it, check it out to them, but that paid barber gets paid probably like 12 cents an hour, 12 cents a day. 12 cents
So
a
do they
day.
have like a barber shop?
That's not funny to me.
Um, okay, in certain institutions and certain situations, yes. The institution that I was working at before I retired, um, that we had four facilities, and the facility that had the barber shop, and we had a dry cleaner shop. We had everything. You could literally take your uniforms to the dry cleaners right there, and they did the dry cleaning, and you would get your uniforms back. You bought tickets, is what you did. You'd go and you buy tickets, and then you'd go, and then you pay with tickets. Then we had like whatchamacallit, like a cafeteria. And at one point, the inmates used to work it. And shit, if they knew you, they'd hook you up. And then the state like hired this
Yeah, but if
company.
they didn't like you,
Ooh, yeah.
Yeah,
They
yeah,
fuck with
yeah.
you.
But normally they didn't fuck with your food. See, here's the thing with inmates. There's two things you don't fuck with, and you don't fuck with their food. Okay? So they don't fuck with your food and you don't fuck with theirs. Because if they fuck with ours, we could fuck with theirs too. And that's like a huge, like, it's a respect thing. Like, you do
You fuck
not
with my
fuck
food, I'm
with
gonna put
food.
you on drugs that you don't
I
might not want to do.
Nah. I'm just
Love
telling you, dude. Listen, man, I've had some of the best
London.
omelets. Like, hi,
Hi, Pixie. Hi, Komodo. You right, Div?
Hello.
London.
I can't believe you're doing this right now.
Oh, wait,
We could
London.
do
It
another
doesn't
time.
matter.
We
I
could
was
do
just
it now
gonna
and do
say,
it later.
you can come if, like, later on you have more questions. You can always ask me. It doesn't matter. It doesn't need to be like all in one shot. And like you hang up and you're like, oh shit, I forgot to ask her this. No, you can always ask me anything.
I want to know about the dry cleaning. Like, so does that mean that your uniforms are being washed in the same machines as the inmates?
No, okay,
That's
so
gross.
yeah, no. Mm-mm.
Thank God.
It was separate. And so what it is like when they do that, what they're doing is they are providing the inmate with a trade so that way when they go out, they actually have a skill they can go and do. Our shit was always separate from everything else. The dry cleaning part was a totally separate entity. Okay, because you do have what is called PIA, and PIA is Prison Industry Authority, and they run like the milking department, the juicing department, the clothing department for the inmates. Like, they run all that stuff, right?
Yeah.
What's the
And
milking department?
okay, so at Chino, right here where I worked, they used to have dairy farms. It was all dairy farms right here in Chino, okay? And Chino actually used to have their own dairy cows and their own pigs and all that other stuff. And so the guys used to have the skills of, milking the cows and learning all that profession and everything. And so all the milk that was provided to the inmates throughout the state came through that institution right there.
Oh,
Right?
hell no. The inmates got like fresh cow milk?
Well, they did it and they processed it all through and everything, just like they do for the milk that goes in the stores. But those guys were learning how to do that, but they literally had to take care of the cows, learn how to do the processing and do all that stuff. That's why I say when they tell you, oh, there's no rehabilitation about corrections. No. There is. There's so many locations. I'm telling you, these guys have more education and more fucking things that I've done nothing but being corrections my entire life from fucking in my 22, 23 years old. I don't have any fucking skill that I could go and turn around and do another job. You know what I'm saying? Like, these fuckers literally have college degrees. They have, vocational skills of trades that they teach them, all these things that they do. Right. And the point of the matter is that they have a choice. When it comes to education, when they first come into the department, there is actually a law, okay, in the state of California, I know, that if they can't provide a high school diploma of graduating high school, they're automatically put into an education class. And a lot of them say, fuck that, I already went to fucking school, blah, blah, blah. Okay, well, you need to get us a copy of your fucking high school diploma or you're stuck in this education class, right? It's a law here that you have to learn at least to the 12th grade. The colleges come in and give them free fucking... I've seen so many dudes turn into paralegals and lawyers in fucking prison than people on the streets, but they get it for free.
Yeah, but then, like, how likely is it that they'll get hired out in the real world?
Listen to me right now. There is also a program here at the institution where I was working at that has it was an underwater welding diving class, okay? But
they get paid good.
All right, listen to me. I know the instructor over there. He's an ex-Navy guy. Okay, so he went even further to teach them all the other welding that they need just for regular welders so that they got their certificates and everything. So when they paroled, they could get a job damn near anywhere. Okay, and then they work with them because most of the underwater welding classes are off of like Louisiana and on the East Coast. But most of the guys, like, they're prisoners, they're inmates, so it's hard for them to get paroled to another state, right? Well, because of the instructor that was training them, he had connections and they would get them pardoned and get them over there. Some of those guys are making like $200,000 a year.
Shit.
I kid you not. Underwater welding, and they have all the certifications to do every other welding you can think of. So don't tell me that these guys don't have options available to them. These guys are getting education, they're getting trades classes to them, vocational, of masonry, everything for free.
They have to want to do it, right? So they can choose.
They get hired more on the streets because they have more education than the average person paying $3,000 to go take a vocation class on the streets. Go take a welding class. It's going to cost you at least $5,000. And they're only teaching you the basics. You're not getting the underwater welding.
Exactly.
And the underwater welding is like where the money's at. But they're getting certified in everything. I mean, don't get me wrong. The dude that runs that program back there, I love the dude to get death. We call him Jefe. He is so fucking cool, but he is hard as shit on them. He treats them like fucking military. And if they can't make the cut, he kicks them out.
So is he like a
Kicks.
subcontractor?
There's a lot of like outside contractors. Like you got the colleges that come in and like, okay, so there's what we call a community resource manager, right? The CRM. And they actually made more than I did just being the community resource manager. I could have actually went into that spot, but I didn't want that shit. Fuck that. Anyways, what they do is they coordinate with all the outside organizations, like the chaplains who come in and do like the Catholic services or the Jewish services, and any like fundraiser stuff where, okay, so they'll throw stuff where the inmates can buy hamburgers from Habit Burger, right? But half the money goes to some charity. And so that's what the inmates do. They go and they petition to the CRM and say, hey, you know, we want to donate to this charity over here. Can we do a fundraiser? So the CRM will go out into the community and find like a local business that wants to like Krispy Kremes, right?
Mhm.
But they'll charge them, it's ridiculous. They'll charge them like double of what the actual price actually is for us. They'll charge them double the price, and then these guys will go and buy this shit up, and then the other half that price, so Krispy Kreme's gets their actual price paying for it, right? But then whatever the rest is, that will go to the charity, and that's what
Right.
these guys do.
So who processes the criminals as to are they safe enough to be going and working around people and children again? Are there particular crimes that prisoners,
Yeah.
you know, if they've committed, they can't do that?
Well, okay, check this out. So, all right. It depends on what we're talking about here. So, if we're talking about like family visiting to like the conjugal visits to where you can go and spend like the weekend with your family, if you have any kind of murder or child molestation, you're not getting family conjugal visits. It's just you're null and void from that. Right?
Yeah.
What else?
Go London. Go London.
I know, right? What else, London? You stumped me. I was like, yeah, no. No, they can visit, but like certain inmates. Okay, I'll tell a story. Okay,
Did you
so
ever assault anybody?
did I? Really?
With her
It
looks.
could have been justified. I would have.
Hold up, we're getting too deep into this
I
dive.
would have tortured motherfuckers in there.
I got all those
You're in
stories
this
too,
position.
but those
I'd
stories are
been
gonna
like,
be funny.
cut the cameras on floor 2. We're taking this motherfucker to the basement. We're gonna work him.
I've actually ran into people that I dated in fucking high school
No.
in there. Yes.
Oh my god.
Yes.
That you dated?
Yes.
Yeah.
Dudes
Dated
that I
bad
dated in
boys?
high school, yes. So, yeah.
What does
I always
that
kind of
mean?
knew they would have ended up there, like back
Yeah,
before
I
I
was gonna say.
started doing the job, but it was like I never realized that I would actually run into them.
Your rejection. Let
And
them
no, there's
broke their
actually
heart.
like there's a procedure actually for that, but it depends. Like for me, like one of them, I didn't date him. I just knew I was good friends with his baby's mama. Let's just put it that way. And he saw me and kind of gave me the look and like the fucking nod, but like not nonchalantly letting me know that, yeah, I know you're here. I see you. And he knew that I was going to be working there eventually, you know, back in the day. And to be honest with you, you know, it's really crazy is him and I actually sat there and he drilled me with the study book for the job.
Oh wow.
Imagine
so you were
that.
you were raised in the area where you work, you weren't like transferred to a place like people usually
Honey, the state of
are from
California.
local?
The state of California alone has 34 institutions, 34 state
Gosh.
prisons, more than any other state. But we are the largest state in the union, so understand that. But there's
Yeah.
34 prisons in the state of California, 34 plus all the prison camps. And they're starting to close those down. So, yeah, 34. I'm going to stick with 34.
Right. And has anyone approached you like trying to take drugs in?
Oh, of course. Especially when I was younger, when I first started and I was 23 years old and I was like 115 pounds, little blonde haired fucking California tan girl, like just started. Of course they did. And back then it was like, okay, so, you have prison gangs, right? So
Yeah.
right around the time that I started, there was literally like I want to say like 4 or 5 known, like they had to be validated as an actual prison gang. Okay, so you had the Black Gorilla Family, so the BGF. You had the
Aryan Brotherhood.
the Aryan Brotherhood, the ABs, yes, and then you had the MAs, and then you had the Northern Structure. So there was only like 4 at that time. So right around the time that I came in, the NORs were starting to get big. They were the Nazi lowriders, and they were trying to become a part of the AB, the Aryan Brotherhood.
Yeah.
And so they were running rampant on the yard. So we had a lot of riots when I first got in, and it didn't matter what level of category of institution it was, there was fucking riots wherever you went. These fuckers were insane. So here I am, I'm 23 years old, all about 115 pounds. My equipment barely fit around my waist. And of course you didn't think that these fools were trying to like come and like, hit at me and, this and that. I watched a lot of females get walked off back then, because they got caught up with these dudes. And I wasn't having it. I was like, there's no fucking way. Fuck you. I used to tell them all the time back then. It was like they'd come up and they'd try to like start chatting at me. And I'd say, hey, check this out, dude. So on a real note, I said, if you wanted to become a millionaire, would you talk to a bum on the street or would you go and talk to Donald Trump? And they'd sit there and they'd look at me and I go, and this is way before the Trump shit. Think about this. This is back when I was 23.
Mm-hmm.
And they'd look at me and they go, you're not right. You're not right. And I said, oh, I'm definitely right. The fact of the matter is my paycheck is way more important than your fucking dumbass, and I will never give it up over you. So basically, the way I'm looking at you is you're the bum on the street. And if I want to get out of what I'm doing and make more than what I'm making, I'll go talk to Donald Trump. Thank you. Have a nice day. And they just go, fuck you, bitch. And I'd be like, have a nice day.
So the females getting walked off, do they just lose their job or do they get like criminally?
Well, okay, technically, per the law, they can do time for that. They can get, yes. However, I have, in my whole entire career, never saw anybody actually face charges for that, but I have watched a lot of them get walked off. What happens is at that point, when they get caught, they go and they resign.
Right.
So they resign right away. So by the time you'd even try to put charges up against them and prosecute them, they've already been done, resigned and retired, whatever the hell you want to call it. So there's really nothing you can do to them. That's what happens.
Did any of them get pregnant?
Oh yeah, I've known of ones
God.
that have met ones that they got out, and the minute they got out, they went to a hotel room and the motherfucker beat the shit out of them, left them for damn near dead, took off, and then the individual ended up having to call the cops and fucking revealing who they were and what actually happened, and they got beat up by a damn prolly that they were having relations with inside the prison and couldn't wait till they paroled. And when they paroled, they beat the shit out of them, stole everything from them, and took off and left them for dead.
Oh
Wow.
my gosh.
I
Yep.
mean, not surprising, but like,
Yeah.
damn.
Yeah, exactly. Stupid cat, get down. What is my cat? My cat's jumping on the screen trying to chase Vinny on the big screen. It's like on mute, but my cat's over there like, what the? Stupid. Anyway.
I clicked on Vinny's channel recently and he looked like he was in the boom boom room.
He's been in there once out of the 3 times he's been on in the last 24 hours. He's been on one the last couple days. Like,
Mitten Mama!
Hola,
Man.
muchachos. Hello, my
So
friends.
sleepy. Got your midnight voice on.
You know.
Did you get any more subs yet?
What happened?
Asked her if she got more subs since earlier.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
Mitten. Anyways, London.
She has bad service sometimes.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
London, you have any more questions? Like, it doesn't matter. You can ask me a million of them for the next 20 years.
Yeah. Were
I'll
there
have
any
stories and questions and answers for you. Go ahead.
were there like any ones you particularly like helped? Like that stand out that you I don't know, you sort of knew if they'd were successful when they got out?
Yes, absolutely. Yes. There are. The clerk that was working for me right before I retired, when he first started working for me, that man had, what he was in for, he stabbed his wife like 38 times, 48 times, something like that. When he first started working for me, he couldn't even look me in the eyes. He couldn't look any female in the eyes. He felt so like ashamed and felt that he deserved to die where he was and, this and that, whatever. And he admitted to everything. He literally, when he stabbed her to death, I read his whole file. Because anybody that worked for me, I always read their file because I wanted to know who the fuck is sitting there scrubbing my floor on their hands and knees next to me while I'm sitting in my chair on the computer. You know what I mean? Like, I need to be paying attention. I don't want this dude to jump up because we did have an incident where there was a guy who and I'm veering off of the guy that I was talking about. So there was this other guy that he was how do I say it? He was a porter, like a cleaning guy for the medical side. Okay. So he had a lot of access because he was over there and his job was to keep the medical clinic clean all the time. So what do you think he was doing the whole while? He had sexual offenses in his case, but they try to like give everybody like equal amount to jobs and this and that, whatever. So anyways, he had been over there preying on this psychologist, and the psychologists there are so fucking weak and so stupid. They just believe that everybody's a fucking good guy and this and that, you know what I mean? And they wanted their windows covered up with, because it's patient to client, fucking, they would call them their clients, their residents. They hated it when you called them inmates, right? So this lady had this inmate. He was the porter, and he was cleaning. So basically, for months and months and months on end, he watched the patterns of these people, and they tell you don't keep the same pattern because they got nothing but time on their hands to watch what you're doing, right?
Yeah.
So he had been doing this, and so he found an opportunity where she was in her office alone, and he went in there and literally attacked her, had her down behind the desk, right? So
Yeah.
when the cops were walking and doing their security checks, they're looking and trying to look over the top of this fogged windows that they wanted because they needed their patients to have privacy. Couldn't see that she was fucking knocked out on the other side of the fucking desk. Okay. And this fool was fucking violating her and was gonna kill her. Okay. I don't remember how it got alerted and how the alarm went off, and fucking I think she finally, because she didn't have her alarm on her like she should have, she somehow got to her fucking desk drawer and pushed the alarm, and everybody was responding over there, looking, what the fuck, and nobody's seeing anything because she was down. He had already fucking knocked her down behind the desk, and everybody's running up and down, and because of the medical side of it, we're so like restricted because it's so private. You know, we were restricted to like actually being able to get into these offices where they're at, right? Well, so everybody walked away, and fucking somehow she was able to get and pull every phone in the institution. If you take it off the hook and don't actually dial a number, it sets off an alarm for that specific office. So she was able to do that. And then everybody knew what office to go to then at that point.
So none of the offices have cameras?
In the institution where I was working, no, we didn't have cameras yet. No. So that's the only reason why we were able to get to her that day. Because of the fact that she knocked the phone off the hook and it set off an alarm, and then it gave a room number as to where she was at, because the original like alarm, when you set it off, it just sets the alarm off in the whole medical building. So when the cops are running around looking, and you don't see nothing, and because these damn stupid psychologists or whatever the fuck they are, these little liberal bastards that would, they're just inmates, they're just real people, you know. They wanted that, so they got what they wanted, but then look what happened to her. Well, I tell you what, next thing you know, after that happened, all that shit got ripped off the windows. You would shut your fucking door, but we need a key to that fucking office, and we need to be able to see in that fucking window.
Did she
You know what I'm
still
saying?
work there? Or did she like
I don't
retire?
think he's been out on stress, and I know that it's literally like an ongoing case with that dude. He's up for attempted murder and rape on that case.
Gosh.
In prison. Yeah.
You just can't
So,
do that.
huh?
You can't really say anything to that.
No, you can't. There's nothing you can say to it.
No.
It's like, what do you say? You just never know. There are some that I feel that are redeemable, and there are some that just they aren't. I'm sorry. I'll tell you right now, the dudes that maybe like have committed murder, like back in the day when they were like teenagers and they were running with gangs, and they did a drive-by shooting and they killed somebody, or something like that. Like they were 16 years old and they've been locked up since then, and they've had therapy after therapy after therapy to teach them about what triggers them, and like all those things. I have hope for those people. I have hope for the guy that worked for me, that was my clerk, that stabbed his wife 48 times. Knowing his back file and knowing what happened to him as a child growing up, and like knowing he literally, like when he did it, he called 911 and then he stabbed himself. He wanted to die behind it.
Right.
And he ended up not dying, so he ended up going to prison.
So what triggered that? Like a crime of passion?
Yes, pretty much. Yes. Pretty much.
Was she
That was
cheating,
one of your.
or was she like? What did he say?
Yes. 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 She was. It was like right around the internet time when the internet came out, you know, like, so when internet first came out, there was a lot of like chat rooms.
Yeah.
And she would lock herself, I guess, in the room and like, you know, they were drinking or, you know, doing whatever, drugs, whatever. And she would sit in there and she would take off for like weeks and months at a time, meeting dudes online. And she'd come back and she'd just take him for everything he had. Right. And he just snapped one day and went over there to confront her. And he was like, what the fuck? You know, I love you, blah, blah, blah. They got into it. He ended up fucking stabbing the shit out of her. Then he stabbed himself, hoping he would die. And he called 911. And that was that. And he believed that he was going to just live there and rot and die. I'll tell you what, he's one of the most productive people, most how do you even say it? Like, it's weird. That's where people tell me I'm institutionalized, you know what I mean? To where I can look at this dude that stabbed his wife a gazillion times, and I've been in an abusive relationship. You know what I mean? I've had guns to my head, guns in my mouth, you know? So it's for me to sit there and say, this man, you know, I think he could actually make it in society as opposed to a lot of the other people that are out here in society. I think that dude could probably make it better than some of these people on fucking YouTube, to be honest with you.
What did he get? 20 years?
No, honey. He had a life without parole sentence and he got it overturned and he got a date. And the only reason he got a date is because of me. Because when he first started working for me, I'm telling you, this guy could not even look me in the eyes. But he was the best clerk and the smartest, and he was doing every therapy program he could, every college course that he could, everything. This guy, I taught him how to write some of my reports, taught him how to do a lot of shit, and he used to write some of my reports for me because he just wanted to fucking, you know, make me happy. He felt indebted to me because I gave him life again, because he felt like he was just going to die there, and he felt like he deserved to die there, you know.
Well, how old was he when he committed his crime, and like how long has he been in?
He's older than me, so when I left there in July, he was 57. So I think he was in his so
20s?
he has done yeah, I think so. Yeah. Or his beginning of his 30s. I can't remember. But yeah, because fuck, I wish I could remember all of it. I almost kind of feel, it sounds stupid. I almost kind of feel bad that I don't remember the dates of it all. But it's, yeah. He was in his early 30s, I think, when it happened. So
right,
he's done. He has lived there and done just under the same amount of time that I've done working there. So yeah, over 20 years he's been in.
fucking hell.
Oh, that's nothing. I've known dudes that were literally, right back when I first started, there was this white guy, I remember, and it was a big thing, like, race thing was like a huge thing back then. So you had like your shot callers for every race, right? And I learned a lot from a lot of those guys that were lifers that were never getting out, but they were straight in there for gangbanging shit, murders, drugs, you name it. But that was their life. They loved it. That was the thing. I mean, after so many years, like, things changed, and all of a sudden it wasn't even really like that anymore. Those guys kind of like faltered out, and like it wasn't, you know, you still have them, but a lot of them, like, their goals started being on, I don't fucking want to be here no more. You know, like, they wake up one day and realize, like, dude, this is my life. What the fuck am I doing? I'm gonna live with a bunch of dudes for the rest of my life and fuck, trannies or whatever, like this whole transgender thing, like I didn't even I mean, it was only a thing to me because the only time I ever saw it was in prison. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And it was it was horrible. It was horrid. I mean, literally, there was this guy, like, I can literally remember he was like the biggest, baddest, like, cholo fucking gangster on the yard. Back in the day when I first started, I remember, and he had this big old tat across his neck. And I'm trying to think of what his name. I'm not even going to say it because that would just be like doxing him. But anyways,
Don't dox him,
it
bro.
was, yeah, you never know. So shut up. I'm not going to do it. So anyways, but this guy, he used to fucking every day, like he was just like that biggest, baddest cholo, you know? And he'd be on the yard, but he'd always be walking around with the fucking transgender on the yard. And back then it was just like, it was kind of a joke, But him, no, they'd like bring out their towel. They'd go sit out in the middle of the grass on the grass
Have a
field
picnic.
and like hand together and have a picnic and having a gay old time about it. On the weekends, his girlfriend, his wife, his mama, his baby's mama, they'd all come visit.
Gosh.
So I asked him one time, I said, hey, what the fuck, dude? I said, are you gay or what? He said, fuck no. He goes, that's just my prison bitch. He goes, I got my homie, my chicas, my fucking, my wife on the street. And I was like, are you fucking kidding me? I'm all about 23 years old trying to figure this shit out going,
Yeah.
what the
So
fuck?
it's not like frowned upon. You know how you said like there's the Aryans and like none of them have like a rule where that's
I'll
frowned
tell you,
upon.
I will tell you this. The blacks do not give a fuck if they're a child raper, they're a raper, they don't give a shit. They all stick together, it doesn't matter. They do not care.
Right.
But the Hispanics, it's like they know you're a fucking little puppet, but it's untalked about, right? But they do not tolerate rapists or child molesters. They'll fuck them up. The whites don't so much fuck around with I'll tell you, the whites and the Asians and the American Indians, they don't really fuck around too much with that. They don't. The American Indians will roll with the blacks. The whites and the Hispanics will roll together because they make their numbers bigger.
Mm-hmm.
You really, 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 really only see it really that much with. It's so weird. It's hit and miss. I don't know. Like I can't. It's disgusting, and it's changed so much over the years now. Since from when I first got in till right before I retired, because right before I retired, we had condom dispensers to make
That
the
is
community
crazy.
safer because we don't want them to take diseases home to their wives and their fucking girlfriends.
Wait, did they have lube dispensers too?
Girl.
Or like
You
what do you
know
call
about the
it?
fucking jelly.
Like cleansing?
Oh
I
my
mean, I only
goodness.
barely found this out that they do like cleansings, the people who do the booty bumps.
It is horrid.
Oh gosh.
It's horrid. We'll just leave it at that. I know there was this one dude one time. So there was this little old white guy, right? That came in because our institution used to be a reception center, right? So we would literally get like, we had Tupac Shakur there, we had Suge Knight there, we had that other guy from that what's that fucking biker show that everybody watches?
The
Sons of
chopper?
Anarchy.
Yeah, Sons of Anarchy. We had
Oh.
that one guy there, and he was a little bitch. Suge Knight was a little bitch. Fucking, they were all little bitches. Anyway, we've had so many of them through there because we were the main reception center for the entire state of California. So I worked straight in the heart center of it, where all the riots were and where all the main people used to come through. So, so I saw all them
I
assholes.
didn't know what else
Dude.
to call it.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, I could talk prison talk, but like, I'm trying to be nice about it. But I don't know how to be nice about it.
I'm reading Monroe's comment.
Oh wait, did she say
Because
booty
I called
bump?
it booty bump.
Oh.
Well, what about diseases? I mean, like,
Well,
are
okay,
diseases...
so
That's why they have condoms.
of course. So here's
Yeah.
here's the stupid liberal ideology, right? So they figured, here's the thing. It is illegal to have sex within the prison walls, right? Nothing is consensual. They consider none of it, no
Sodomy is
sexual
correct.
act is consensual. But we're handing out condoms because we know it happens, and we're trying to prevent communicable diseases to go back out to their families and their loved ones.
Then why don't y'all hand
Yeah.
out needles to make sure that they don't
Thank
use
you.
your needles?
That's what I fucking said. I said, okay, you know what? This makes no fucking sense. You're telling a bunch of fucking criminals you're not supposed to have sex, but here you go, just in case you do. We're going to give you condoms. What the fuck are you doing? That's like raising a kid and going, look, I'm telling you not to drink, but here's a beer. Don't crack it.
For sure.
You can if you want to, but don't do it. You know? Like, what the fuck are you talking about? I was so mad. And then, on top of it, they made my sergeants the ones that were responsible for making those fucking dispensers were full every week. And we're not talking just regular condoms like you go to the store and buy the Trojans, where they're the regular, like, you know, cream colored, skin colored, whatever, right?
Uh-huh.
Oh no, they're rainbow colored.
What?
Every color of the
They get
rainbow color
fancy
you can think
ones?
of. I'm not fucking playing. I'm not.
And they're like
I can
out
get
in...
receipts right now for it.
Did they have
I
any
can-
that were like skin colored, but then brown and red on the end?
No, they were red,
What does that
blue,
mean?
yellow, green, purple, orange.
You know what I mean.
Disgusting.
That's right. Prison style.
They made that shit on their own disc.
If I was gonna make prison condoms, that would be my thing. Like, look, it already.
Well,
Then
they
it's not
made them
so-
on their
Then it's not
own.
as unpleasant when you pull out of your buddy because it already looked like it would, you know, like it did when it went in.
No fucking way, dude.
Wait, I
No.
want to know, like, where did these condoms end up?
Okay, well, you're.
Oh, what if you
Like,
designed
after the fact.
prison spandex
Okay,
pants
listen.
that look like a vagina on the butt?
Okay, but listen.
And then they can pretend they're doing a vagina.
They're not all being used for the intended purpose. So
They use
some
them
of them are.
when someone has a birthday.
Making the products we can sell.
I wish. No, so a lot of them were being used to smuggle in dope from the visiting yard.
Yeah.
So what they do is they'd get the dope from their family that came in and smuggled it in. They go into the restroom, they shove it in the fucking condom, and then they shove the condom up their fucking ass, their prison purse, and then come back through visiting, and they get patted down and fucking, you know, cough. But some of them are so good at holding their fucking bowels that when they cough, they're so tight because they're doing the kegels of their asshole that you don't catch it, and then they come back in, and then they pull that fucking condom out, and it's full of dope. That's how the dope gets in.
So there's no X-ray machines, like at the airport.
We do have them. Yes. It's kind of like there's red tape with it. We have them.
You just can't use it on everyone every time.
We can use them if we want to, but it's like one of those red tape fucking items where
You have to suspect it, or like
You have to
rat
justify it
somebody
'cause there's
rats.
people that
no,
question
we
it.
don't have to justify or suspect shit. We can run every last one of them fucking through it if we want to. It's just the fact of the matter is like they don't want to. Okay, so you run a guy through the X-ray machine, right? Which is like the same thing as TSA, and you notice something that's off, right? So now you have to call the fucking watch commander, and the watch commander
Oh,
has to call the
honey.
fucking AOD, and the AOD has to call the fucking goddamn chief deputy, and the chief deputy has to call the warden, and then they have to fucking call Sacramento to the chiefs up
Right.
there, and they decide whether or not they want to pay the overtime for the staff to watch this son of a
To
bitch
babysit
on potty
till he
walk
poops.
till he poops. And then that
That's too much
cop,
trouble.
if and when the fucking inmate poops, the cop has to sit there and dig through the poop to find the fucking drugs.
Damn.
So
Gotta get
it's
paid
like
extra for that.
yeah,
Nobody wants to do it, so you kind of just let it slide.
it's
Kind of.
it's a
There's
whole
always
thing.
that
It
one guy who'll
costs
take the
money.
payout.
It's a money. It costs money. Then you got lawyers involved because these dudes will be like, oh, well, they put me on potty watch and they fucking. I've seen dudes where literally I got caught up in a case where the guy, I had to do an appeal because this guy claimed that my cop stuck his fingers up his ass to pull a fucking balloon out of his ass. That was full of drugs. No, dude, you shit the stuff out. But he was trying to claim sexual harassment on the cop, saying that the cop actually reached into his asshole to pull the balloon out. Are you fucking kidding me? I said, dude, no cop in their right mind is going to stick their finger in your ass to pull a balloon out. Are you
Well,
fucking out of
maybe
your mind?
one might.
But this was the
Yeah.
claim. You know what I mean? And
I would
then
not put
me
it past
So
them.
Pixie, there's
being a lieutenant at the time, I had to be professional about it going, and in the back of my mind going, dude, I want to fucking sock you in the face right now so bad for this fucking biggest lie in the world right now, but I couldn't. You know what I mean? Like, I'm the supervisor. He's making this claim against my cop. And I'm going,
Aren't you
out of
supposed to
you're
100
look at the
sitting
cops.
facts
here with a
first and
straight
then make a
face trying to
determination?
tell me my cop stuck his finger in your ass to pull a balloon.
Yeah, and you're supposed to investigate right before you make a
Yes,
determination.
exactly. And I had to write a full fucking blown out report about my full investigation into the whole damn thing. Seek out any witness that was there, any other. What the fuck? I had to write this whole thing on this. Obviously, it never went anywhere, but I literally had to sit there and listen to this story and keep a straight face and not sit there and go, are you fucking kidding me right now? I had to pretend like I actually cared and went, well, yeah, like,
I still think it's
girl,
possible.
seriously? Who in the fuck? I mean, the possibilities are like open, I guess, but I was not
I
buying
don't
it
know.
at all. Would you do that shit if you worked for me?
No, I would never do that. But
Exactly.
not all cops are good people.
Just to be
There's
like,
some dirty
oh,
mofo cops, I'm telling
There's
you.
fucked up people out
There is. And you know what? And the thing is because I was so good to the ones that were there, guess what? I got all the info. And I used to drop it all the time.
I can imagine that.
Well, you know what? Dirty cops make our job harder. You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
Of course.
Because if you've got someone bringing in shit, you know what I mean? And they're on our side, and all of a sudden there's a fucking riot, and we're protecting them. Like, it's just like we're like free game too, and we have no idea because maybe that riot was started over that dirty cop bringing in drugs. So that's a fucking liability, and that's something that could hurt all of us.
hey, there's a channel called Audit the Audit, and man, they're always catching cops being bullshit and like over like con- trying to be their like pride, so they kind of like judge them on stuff, and it's like you know, in this, it's just like a lot of them are like 12 to 18-minute videos of just cops being busted being assholes. And I'm like, that's why, I mean, I appreciate
Yeah,
people
I
like
watched
putting
that
them
one.
in check.
But you know what? Sometimes they are going to be assholes. Because I'll tell you what, there's motherfuckers that I'd rather just shut the fuck up. I'm going to backhand you or knock your fucking tooth out. Shut the fuck up. You
You
can't
have your
tell
right
me.
to do so, though.
Shut up, Des. I'm talking
Des,
about my job.
And there are
don't
cops who
make her
plant
Your
smack
drugs.
badge
you,
from the
Des.
government, the make-believe government, doesn't give you the right to
But
supersede
does it give
human
you a
rights.
right as a citizen to fucking be a shithole to a fucking cop?
As the citizen, you're there to serve and protect us, are you
I'm
not?
done. I'm done.
She didn't say she did it. She said she felt like
I'm
it.
not saying she did it. I'm just saying, like, you can't make a case when there's so many bad cops. According to their
I
own
agree with that
statistics,
part.
half
You
There's
of
know
them are
definitely
what?
bad
corrupt.
ones.
But the thing is there's not that many bad cops. It's
What?
one in a handful that turns them, that
Then
makes
why
every cop look bad. You
then
think
why
us
does their
good
data
cops?
say so?
Whoa,
Their data
wait.
says you want receipts. Their own
You
data
want?
says
You're
half of
gonna say
them are
the data
criminals.
says what fucking data?
The stuff that the police people release, the data
Who
on how many
is
cops
that?
commit
Who are
crimes.
they?
Hi,
What's
Tinks.
their
Welcome
data?
back.
Okay,
I
I'll
worked
look it
it
up
26 and a half fucking years.
Pixie,
because you
don't
don't believe
yell. Don't
anybody in a
yell.
cop
You woke
uniform
up
is bad.
Tinks.
I get it. I understand that. You think it tars all of you. It doesn't work that way. You're an individual.
It
You can't.
does.
You
It
can't
does.
I,
because
You think
50%
we're
of the
not
police
embarrassed
department are
every time a
criminals doesn't
fucking
make
cop
you
does
one.
something stupid because it tarnishes all the rest
It
of our
does.
fucking reputation?
I
It
think there's
does, because
both,
now
you
then you
guys.
look at all
To
the
be
That's
cops
the
fair,
that
only
way.
reason you could sit here and actually say that, because of the fucking data. It makes
Yeah,
all the rest of
it's
us.
deaths filed against police
Pixie,
officers
those are facts.
because
There's
they were
been
committing
videos
crimes.
catching
It's
them
not
and
a
stuff.
judgment on you. People commit crimes, they get in trouble for it. That's how
Well,
life
Doing the good ones,
I'm
Pixie.
gonna be defensive about it because I worked it for 26 and a half years. And
which
I
you
But
know
have
how
that
we
doesn't,
feel.
you
And
don't
I
have
know
to be.
how
I'm
we
not
get
attacking
judged.
you. You're defending something that isn't you. You're trying to defend
It
yourself.
doesn't
I'm not
matter.
calling
That's
you a
the
bad
point I'm
one.
trying to tell you. Is your data is what makes everybody hate every fucking cop.
No,
But
it
the data
doesn't.
is not
I don't
anyone's
hate
fault
all
but the.
cops. I'm friends
Yeah, I
with
know.
all the nice cops in my town. You know that. I'm friends with lots of cops. I don't hate cops. I don't like that there's criminal ones, just like I don't like that there's crooked plumbers or mechanics either.
In every
I
It's
don't
not a
either.
industry.
personal attack.
In
I'm not trying to
every
slander your
industry.
whole profession. Don't take
Mm.
it so deep. I'm not trying to make it deep like that. That's my point.
But you
I'm
see
just
how
saying,
upset I'm getting about it? Do
yeah,
you see how
all
upset I'm
good.
getting
You're
about it?
getting,
That's how every other fucking cop feels about it.
You know what,
well,
Diz
they
and
shouldn't
Pixie?
get that
Every
way.
cop that I've had the same conversation with, they get just like Pixie did. Like, they get upset. But
Mm.
it's not meant to make you upset. It's just, it's a fact. That's all. That it's a
We
It's not a
possibility of it.
personal
understand.
attack.
We understand. But
It's like
it
if I go to
still
do a roof
stands.
and 5 other roofers have been there and scammed the people, and they're looking at me like
No,
I'm a
it's
piece
not a
of shit
fucking like a
roofer.
roofer. It's not like a roofer. You see
Okay, that's
roofers
enough.
on fucking YouTube. You see roofers on the fucking news every day. No, you see bad shit and bad cops. All cops are bad. That's what you see on the fucking news. So you can't compare it to a roofer.
Hi, Liz. Capone Liz. Okay,
okay, so
it's a small
listen, everybody,
percentage.
the thing is we have to remember is that everybody has the views of, like, I have my reasons of not really being very um favorable of with law enforcement because I've actually been treated very disrespectfully. That doesn't mean I think they're bad. It doesn't mean that I'm
Mm.
telling my kids they should disrespect them. I appreciate them. I think they do help, but I also think that there's a good amount that have earned the reputation of not being stand up
You know
people.
why they get that way, Mitten? You know why they get that way? Because you don't understand the amount of fucking losers and fucking degenerates they deal with. All right? And so on my side of the coin, when you fucking 26 and a half years dealing with convicted motherfuckers that do nothing but play mind games with you and have the criminal mind every day, all day? What do? You play chess with the motherfuckers in a mind game. Okay? It's not even like the street cops where they're dealing with everyday citizens out on the streets. All right? So we're in there and we're dealing with people that are actually fucking convicted by a jury of their peers. It's even worse. So you're in there day in and day out with motherfuckers that think with a criminal mind. Right? But I still have a love for my brothers and sisters that are out there on the streets that had to bring those motherfuckers to us to watch. And
it makes sense what you're saying because you feel a loyalty to them. But I think that, like, with me not giving, I didn't
there
want to
are some that
say,
are dirty, Mitten. There are some that are
yes,
dirty,
like,
and I
I didn't
hated
want to
those
say,
motherfuckers.
I mean, as the way I am, just literally 4 years ago, I had been the same way for the last 15, 20 years. When I was 30, I was different. When I was 40, 50, I'm this person. I've been soft spoken, very kind, very respectful. And because I didn't want to give my son's name, I said, I don't know who it was. And the officer slammed me up against a police car. And
Oh
I
my
was in
gosh.
tears. I was in tears because I was so scared. And honestly, I didn't deserve it, but I was petrified that
Yeah.
and my husband got taken to the hospital and they wouldn't tell me which hospital. So like I have a reason that they did me so wrong, but it doesn't mean that when I see him I flip him off. We bought an officer lunch one time. Like I still respect him even after they did that because that one guy was not is not every officer. That one guy who did that to me, the other people that let him do that were.
Sure,
I'm
but
just saying
but
that
but
you,
but
everybody has their.
do you realize how many people take one incident like that and look at everybody that is in law enforcement the same
Yeah, for
fucking
sure. I
way?
believe it.
And then
They
and
punish all
then
of them.
and then that's why they get the mentality that they get because they feel like everybody is against them.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
I
I
that's
mean,
their
agree.
right to feel the way they feel.
because over here at the moment, there's a huge issue regarding police searching children because there's been a high percentage of children being illegally searched, body searched,
Right.
and background checks haven't been put on the police officers, and they're actually paedophiles.
It
The Met
happens.
Police,
I've seen it
the Met
happen.
Police,
I've
it's
seen
disgusting.
officers walked off for that shit.
Yeah,
So I can't look. I can't say that there isn't dirty fucking people. I've
of
seen it.
course, of course.
I know that it happens.
I bet
But
you there's more dirty
Hey,
but then
politicians than there are
you
dirty
look at
cops.
what
but then you
look at
gotta
what
look
Cruz
at the
wrote.
way the rest of us that were like legit. Every time
Mm,
there's a blemish like that on any department, then we all feel like it's like putting you
Y'all
corner
get the bad
somebody.
rap for it.
Yes, and then we all feel the same. It's just like every time a female cop, right, would get caught fucking around with an inmate and they got walked off, right? So you know
yeah,
what would happen as a female? All the other male officers were looking at all of us like, oh, which one of you are next?
yeah, of course.
And then we had to fucking make our bones. You know what I mean? Like, because everybody was looking at you like you might be the next one that gets walked off for fucking around with an inmate.
Mm,
It's not
Speaking
a
of that,
fucking
y'all,
easy
I
fucking
saw this.
job.
I saw
And
this
I
officer.
did this all through my early 20s and 30s and 40s. 26 and a half years. I was 23 years old when I started. I've done this my whole fucking adult life, basically.
Well, you held your own.
yeah.
So I've
You
seen it.
proved yourself.
I've seen bad cops. I've seen good cops. I've seen fucked up assholes that come in. And once upon a time ago, we used to take dudes right in off the
Hey,
fucking streets.
What's on the menu tonight, you ask? Here's midnight snacking with
I'm sorry,
Stacy.
Tinks.
We've
I know,
got
I was
Chef
getting upset.
Boyardee spaghetti and meatballs.
Ooh, eat it right
What's
out of the
going on,
can.
ladies?
Yeah.
Oh no, I can't do that. I have to heat it up. I can't do
It's Grace!
Stacy,
Hello!
It's Stacy, our favorite
Hello!
what
slut.
are we
Hello,
eating
my friend
tonight, Stacy?
Stacy!
What are we eating, Mama?
Oh yeah. It's midnight snacking with Stacy.
That's like groceries.
Tonight we're gonna have Chef Boyardee's spaghetti and meatballs.
Oh, I miss
Oh
that.
yeah.
Yuck!
Spaghetti.
I don't think I've had it since I was like I don't think
That
I've
shit
had
is
it in a good
gross,
10,
Stace. Are you
15
eating that?
years.
It's
Enjoy your
good.
prison meal.
Yeah, ciao.
I like the
Those ramen noodles.
spaghettios.
I'm broke and I'm poor, so this is what we're eating tonight, ladies.
Those are
I know.
expensive.
Wish
Those are like
me luck.
$1.49.
Yes, exactly.
Oh,
That was
people.
it. Was $1.49 Canadian, exactly. On the button. How'd you know?
Because they're
How'd you know?
expensive. I know. I look at them and I'm like, I want to buy those so bad, and I put it back. So I was like,
La
you're
la
It
right.
la
is.
Like,
la la.
but I like the spaghettios, like the circles in tomato sauce.
Ew.
Mama.
I got the
They're
How dare
alphagettis
you?
in the cupboard. I can't eat
they're,
them.
they're the
No,
all
Mitten, you
crispy.
cook
They're
so
like
good. Why the hell would you eat SpaghettiOs?
well, my
Exactly.
dad used to eat them with crackers. He'd crush crackers, and I think I
It's
eat a lot of stuff
nostalgic.
like from memory because it reminds me of, you know what I
Yeah,
mean?
it's nostalgic.
Nostalgia.
Childhood, yeah,
Yeah,
I
it's
got you.
Yeah.
nostalgic for me. Yeah, for
London,
I
are you
sure.
got you.
still here?
Yeah,
Okay.
Biscuits.
I
Is she
don't know
asking
what
us
I'm
you
for
mean
I'm
by
biscuits?
that.
sorry, you guys. I was getting so upset. I'm sorry.
You don't need to
It's
Tipsy,
I
you
apologize.
don't
don't
be
even know
sorry.
what was the topic. What was the
No,
That's why you
topic?
had to
What were
scream.
you talking about?
just talking about jails and talking about police and talking about nothing.
Um,
It's everybody's allowed to have what they feel. That's your feels. Don't ever apologize for that.
Yeah.
If your
yeah.
if your
Well,
friends
yeah,
don't
but
if your friends don't allow you to have a vent session, are they your friends?
yeah.
Vent it
Well,
out.
we
It
were.
felt good, right?
On that note, thank you guys for listening and hearing me out.
For
No,
sure.
thank you. We're the ones that like want to know all this stuff. For
Yeah.
what reason? I don't know. We're
And fuck
just
the
curious.
police.
FTPB. FTPB.
Stacy.
Fuck
Listen,
that
man,
puto Biden.
I've
Fuck the
had my
police.
encounters with fucking police too, being a police officer. So, and I've had my issues with them too. So,
Commander, how do you feel?
How do I feel? I feel like FTPB. That's what I feel.
fuck yeah.
Tell me that is not icing you
FTB
straight in
for
the front
right.
of the
I
bird.
got a fucking hat sitting in the fucking dashboard of my truck. FTB.
Um,
And everybody always tells me, I'm going to steal that hat out of your truck. And I'm like, you fuck, you are. I love you too, Kinks.
I love my NWA. Y'all don't probably know who that is, do you?
Did you get to keep
No.
any like cool stuff from
Shut
your
up.
job though? Like bulletproof vest or anything like that? Did you get to keep any of that stuff
Wait, what? Were you talking to me,
from your
Stace?
job? Can you guys hear me good? Yeah, I'm talking to you, Pixie. Did you get to
Oh,
keep any type of memorabilia from your work?
fuck yeah. I got all my patches, my badge, my bars from my collar. I got it all. I have a closed concealed carry weapon license
So you're
Do
for
you
saying
my
have
you
any
job.
can say
battle
dress up at
scars?
home for your honey.
Yeah.
And
Oh,
do
Mitten.
I got all kinds of shit. Don't worry about it.
That she's all
Man, she got
handcuffed in
that
her
gimp
little
suit.
hug.
Or my cousin, she went to go work for Peel Region.
No
My
gimp
cousin worked
suits.
for Peel Region Police.
Mitten, do you have a gimp
And I
suit
knew she
for
wouldn't last
Joey?
long, but at least she got to keep the bulletproof vest.
I'm listening, Stacy. These hoes aren't listening.
I don't care. I don't care. I think there's something wrong with my mic. I'm checking right now.
It is
Sluts.
You're
low.
fine. You're fine.
We can't hear you, Stacy. Your
I'll
mic's too
send you
loud.
one, Jill. I'll send you one, Ro. I got plenty of them.
You get to play
What?
warden and
Little
smack the
princess?
desk.
She wants a shirt.
I want
I
one.
got plenty of them. I don't even know what I'm gonna
My
do with
friend
all of
Trixie
them.
did 30 years in prison, and all I got was this T-shirt.
Do you want an actual uniform shirt with the patches and everything with my name on it? What do you want?
I think Monroe wants it. Yeah.
I got them all.
Like 30 years
My friends will
wrangling
probably
these
beat me up
prisoners,
if
and
I
all
wear
I
it.
got was a T-shirt.
Matter of fact, you guys don't let me forget. I need to make a shadow box for Josh and mail him one. I'm gonna send him a shadow box. I'm gonna put it together with all my patches and
What's a shadow
my.
box?
You know, one of those picture frames that's like, like a.
It's like deep.
Yeah, it's
Look
like,
at the.
yeah, I don't know how to explain it. So it's like a picture frame, but you put things inside of it. Like, so I'm gonna put all
It's
my
got
patches and
depth.
stuff
It's
in
like
there.
thicket. Like it's a frame that has enough width in it that you can put, like, my son had ones with medals, and they were like ribbons and medals.
Oh,
I'll
okay,
send you
okay.
one too, Tinks. Yeah, I'll send you one.
Wait,
Yeah.
you have a collection, Tinks? Wait, we gotta know about this collection.
No, don't
She
worry
can't
about it.
shoot
I
you.
know what her collection is. It's okay. She doesn't need to elaborate. I know what it is.
She has one. She has one for every
Top groupie.
officer she knew. She has them all up on her wall.
Like boop
No,
boop here and boop boop there, there a boop, there a boop,
don't worry about it.
there.
Don't worry about it. I got you, Tinks.
You got Hey, you got to say, well, if I send it to you, you got to take a picture and show me the collection.
I got plenty. I can make shadow boxes for everybody.
I have a shadow box for you, and you get a shadow box, and you get a
And
shadow
you,
box.
and you.
Oh my gosh! How many
Ah,
sets of
okay.
handcuffs do you have?
Huh?
How many sets of handcuffs do you have?
How many what do I have?
Sets of
Handcuffs.
handcuffs.
Oh, that's private.
That's
Oh,
private.
I
you
didn't
We
keep
mean
have
That's
those
furry
in
private.
a deep
ones.
flat.
ones.
Don't
Oh,
worry about
We
it.
have leopard ones.
she's like, oh man, that's kind of private.
Hey, zip ties work just as good. We used a lot of zip ties.
Oh, you ain't lying. That's right.
Right, Tinks?
London, do you guys have a lot of like officers that are like, is over there? Do officers have an appeal to them, like a man in a uniform, or you guys aren't really like that about men in uniform?
Not the police. We hate them. Can't stand the police. Don't trust them. Don't talk to them because of
Yeah.
experience. When you're working class, you're treated a certain way by the police. You're always suspected, no matter what.
Really?
So you grow up with no respect, and
I heard that. They're really
yeah,
bad. I heard UK police will just bust into your house with no warrant. Is that true?
yeah, they can stop and search anytime they want. They, they're basically, we call them the filth. They are the filth. Yeah, I've had bad experiences with
That's
them.
where people need to understand that we live in this country and we have so many more rights and things that are
Yes,
like good, that people
yeah,
need to understand that. And what we're slowly getting to that point where that shit is going to be a real factor here too if people don't open their fucking eyes as to what's going on, you
Yeah, you
know?
know how good the American has it, like for work wise. My daughter works at it's like a
Fuck, what was that?
restaurant, bakery, bar thing. She delivers the food to their table. She gets 30,000 forints a month. A month. You heard me say that right. A month. She gets paid once a month, and it's the month after, and she works 30 hours a week.
God.
Yes, 30 hours a week. So she works 4 weeks. And at the end, 30,000 forints is equivalent to $85. She gets paid $85 for working a whole month of work.
Yeah, but like, what's the like? How much of like what? How much is rent and food? Like,
Oh, it's expensive. She pays $800 for her. Oh, 450 plus.
really?
But the thing is that there's a universe. There's a what's it called? Well, they consider that unskilled because she's I don't know. They just consider it unskilled, an unskilled worker there. So she there's a what's it called? Olympic arena. Did anybody see a couple weeks ago? There was an Olympic swimmer that passed out underwater, and her coach dove in and pulled her out of the water.
Oh, I didn't see that.
Well, there's an Olympic
No.
facility there where people train. So it's very, very touristy and very a lot of people. So the water, instead of a bottle of water being like two or three, it's like $5 for a bottle of water. So I mean, it is what it is. She decided to go to school in that country. She and me, it's like this is what we told her. She should have looked into her ability to be able to find a job there
I do
before
have
she went there.
foods.
What's that?
No, nothing. I was. Just go, Mama.
So it's just frustrating. And then when she worked at Starbucks, when they only needed them like for a short amount of time, like for like the holidays last year, she was getting paid $2 an hour. And that, I mean, even big companies like Starbucks, they only paid her $2 an hour. Joe's like,
How much
she's
is a
better off
Starbucks
staying.
drink?
What's that?
How much is a Starbucks drink over there?
Oh, it's
Too much.
$7 or $8, but that's like they don't have the $4
Wow.
drink. It
What
starts
country is this?
How much gas? How much is gas there?
I don't even know. She takes a bus. She has to pay for a bus ticket.
What's for a
She takes.
Friday night of hookers and blow?
You. Shut up, Tess.
I've got hookers and blow. Did you see a guy when they asked him what's he gonna do if he
Yeah,
wins the lotto?
with $1 million.
Yeah,
Yep. Get some
he said
hookers and
that.
some cocaine
He said if I.
immediately.
Yep. He said, "What are you gonna do if you win $1 million?" He's like, "I'm gonna spend it on hookers and blow." The news
And I don't
lady
mean
was like,
cocaine.
Oh shit.
Stop causing havoc.
Hookers doesn't mean
Casey,
what
is
you
that a
think either.
ball in
This
front of
is all
you?
code
No,
talk.
but for real, man, like, how
Damn.
much is gas over there right now? Seriously.
Too much.
Wasn't somebody, wasn't Pixie, or no, wasn't Wispy just saying, or who was it? Somebody in another chat was saying that they paid $8. Wasn't it Wispy? Remember Commander and
I
I?
don't
Yeah,
know.
yeah, in Canada. Yeah, right?
Um,
I remember her saying that.
$8 what? A
For,
liter?
I guess a liter, yeah.
What the
oh,
fuck
y'all
you
have
taking a
liters?
liter of gas, Barber?
Is a
Is that,
liter like a gallon of gas
I was
here?
just going to say, is that
Or a
equivalent?
No,
liter of
4 liters
cola?
in a gallon.
No.
Is it a liter of cola?
So it's
No,
4 liters a gallon. Holy shit! Are you kidding me?
I wouldn't go nowhere. I'd sit
Oh
my
my
ass right in
gosh!
the living room.
No way.
Mama,
Okay, because I know it's like almost $6 a gallon right here right now.
Right now, it's $1.30 a liter. So times that by 4, that's how much you get as a gallon.
Oh,
Holy
that's right.
shit!
So then it's $4 a gallon.
It's still not as bad as here because I'm paying almost $6 a gallon just to fill up.
Yeah.
Okay. Good thing I don't fucking go nowhere.
How you gonna get your shit back home?
I
well, it's
went
good
down to
for
the
all
gas
of us to
station the
ride a
other
bus.
day and it was like $5.89 and I went, what the fuck?
Yeah, that's ungodly. Commander, you're out there by the other two, aren't you?
Well, I don't
Yeah,
know
I
what's
pay a
going on
lot
in
in
my
gas
city.
too. I
I
think
went to the
everybody
grocery
pays a
store
lot in
and
gas, no matter where.
the companies were there.
It's
So
$5.89 just for regular gas right here right now.
We pay four
And then you
four
have
dollars.
3 levels. You have 3 levels. You got
Yeah.
regular, super unleaded, and then fucking whatever the supercharged unleaded. And
Hold
that
on, I got
costs $6 a gallon. So stupid. Depends on your car, your vehicle, on what kind of gas you have to put in it.
We
Fucking
have
dumb.
diesel.
Well,
The
and then
regular
diesel's a whole other fucking situation.
I know it's expensive.
Well, it's $6 a gallon.
It
Oh,
didn't used to
really?
be until the last election. Remember?
Right?
Everything was cheaper and we had savings building up and people were fucking happy again.
Right?
And these
London,
fucking
is the gas
idiots
expensive
won
over
the
there?
election.
I don't know. I don't drive because in London you don't need to.
Somebody help Stacy! Shit, we're all
Dog,
watching your show.
dog,
Stace!
dog.
Stacy, tell her
You
man.
okay,
That helps
Mama?
her because no, that helps her because she's so contrary. She'll do the exact opposite of what I say. Because I'm
Dude,
not
the
a real
more
guy.
she coughs, the higher she's gonna get. Stace!
Exactly. You got to cough to get off.
What? You guys talking about me when I'm not in the room?
We're
You
We
have to
watching.
said
cough
the
to get
more you
off.
cough, the higher you're gonna get. Damn it.
Oh, that just means she had a really good hit. My bad. I thought she was eating something. Oh, no, that's good.
You
That's
thought it
good
was
when
the
you're coughing.
rice-a-roni?
That means you took a
Oh
nice, big
my
size. I
That's the
thought she
San
was like
Francisco
eating
treat.
something. That's why she was choking.
god.
No, this is just watching, going, yeah, that's a nice strong one.
Fucking.
Dying.
Hi, Earth. Sorry, baby.
Man, but that burns my throat whenever I cough.
Stace.
I am Jinx. I am Jinx. I'm like sending some freaking help, bro. I'm like, nobody else is saying nothing. She's like dying in front of us.
Right?
This is a normal night on the Disc channel.
It's alright. It's alright.
It all went down. It all went down on
Rachel's
the
there.
channel.
Is
Did
Rachel
you see?
there?
Did you see what Liz wrote?
Refugees there. Of course. Where else is he going to go?
Did you see what Liz wrote?
If he exceeds the perimeter, the alarm goes off and he gets a shock.
You guys, Liz is like, there's finally some drama on Dis's channel, and still only 4 people here.
There's no drama over here. Every time we get into it, we always like hash it out and we're good. We're
Yeah,
good.
that's why people are like, nah, it's not a real drama. They're
You're
freaking
right.
they're screaming, but in about 5 minutes they'll be like, okay, anyways, back to what we were talking about. Oh,
Safe.
come on.
Okay, just checking. I want to make sure you're okay, babe.
Looking for my password. I can't find it.
Oh, her.
Looking for the password. Where the fuck is it?
This kitchen's always fine.
Check in your green jumper.
Bort.
In the rainbow
That's a
jumper.
red shirt, not a romper.
This is not accomplished.
This wants the green romper. Now get the damn green romper.
I want the rainbow romper.
She's like, leave my damn clothes
Not her
alone.
burning, man.
What's
Let's
the green
burn them
romper?
all.
I'm trying to think what
Oh,
green
fucking
romper.
hell. I want
She
it.
apparently she was wearing a green romper. Or she was wearing a romper, but she's like,
Romper.
"Do you want me to go put it
It
on for
sounds like a
you?"
Domino's commercial.
It was
Romper.
so
No, I want that
Romper.
rainbow
Romper.
fucking. I want that rainbow fucking bright
Yeah.
It was just.
romper she wears. Like I
It was.
love that thing.
It was
Don't say
just cute
romper.
because he was mentioning it, and then she's like,
Keep saying it and it'll sound crazy. Romper.
Yeah.
Romper.
Oh,
Romper.
dears.
Look
Help
at my
Liz out.
romper.
She needs to
What are you
see Al
wearing?
before she goes to
Romper.
sleep.
Romper.
Oh, there you go,
Romper.
Liz. There
The
you
root
go,
words
Liz.
of it make no sense.
Liz, look at, dude, it was so
Oh,
funny.
I got Al's
oh,
circumcised foreskin
crap.
in a jar.
Bitch,
It
you
was.
put me with a damn cockroach on my head. Ew!
A
Freaking
giant,
out.
Ew.
Looking at
not
it.
a cockroach. That's a
Commander
beetle.
this morning. It was so funny. Liz makes these comments about like this Vivian chick says something like, "Don't mess with the family," and Liz is like, "You're don't even talk. You're not Capone. Don't even sit down, Vivian."
Sit down.
She was, and then she's like, I get it now. Bugsy
wait.
Siegel, Vivian
That was in
Siegel. They're
that was
cousins.
in Ben's chat, right?
Yes. It was
And
so
who?
funny. Because she was just
I want to
Vinny?
know how her obsession with Al Capone even started. Like, was it a documentary she
I
seen?
don't
Like,
know.
Yeah.
how old was she when she first learned about Al Capone? Like, I'm very curious to.
Who cares, Stace? Who have you been obsessed with? What man
I'm a
in
hopeless romantic, and I'm into
what famous
rom
man have
com.
you ever been obsessed with? Because I'll tell you
Uh,
what, mine's Joe Manganiello.
oh, like celebrity? No,
Yeah,
he
Joe
hasn't been.
Manganiello.
I have
He
no
hasn't
idea
been
who.
any
Your
real
Mandela.
celebrity that I've ever wooed over or whatever. But oh, the guy from fucking Good Girls.
We
Who they
do.
Rio,
fuck
the
with?
guy that
They
played
drive
Rio,
Toyota
Okay.
he's
Priuses.
fucking hot. And then I seen him in a gay scene, so now he turned me off.
Are we
You know,
still talking about Joe Manganiello?
I
No, we're
can't
talking
deal with
about Joe Mama.
celebrities.
Okay, tell me you guys aren't curious to know how old Liz is.
I was
She
never
told us,
so.
I think.
She's as
She
old as
was.
us.
Ken
She said
Dog
she
looks
was
so
born in
serious.
91.
Kendana.
I mean, for her to really dig Capone, you know what I mean? Like, she has to be our age.
Where the fuck am I supposed to be in that one, Dennis?
The one actor that plays J. Jonah Jameson, and he was the dad on SLC Punk.
Damn it. Oh, really? Liz, you met Al in junior high. She's got quite a love story we need to listen to one day.
Yeah.
What the fuck, this? What? Oh, man.
With Deedles. With
she was
bangs.
she was talking about what's her name about Viv. She goes, Vivian Ziegel, Bugsy Spiegel. Yep, they're related. We should have known they were traitors. I mean, she just has like these names in her head. It was funny, man. We're like, screw it, we're riding at dusk. And then she's like, I didn't know what you meant. And then you're like, what dusk? Or who's dusk? And then I didn't understand it. And then finally, when I understood, you're like, we're all in different time zones.
Liz is the shit, man.
We were just laughing so hard. And then Pixie's like, go to bed, Vin.
Pickle
She goes, go to
Commander.
bed, Vin. Me and Liz and Min have it handled. We were cracking up, man.
Holy shit. Did you, man? I tried
What?
my best. I went up there tonight. I tried my
I
best.
uh he gets in and like, I feel
I
so bad because he's
know.
so patient. He's so patient.
He is, but then once he's done, he's done. And I don't blame him because I'm the same fucking way. That's why I relate to him so much, you know? Like he can only take so much.
Yeah, he
Like
can. He takes it like a champ.
he does. And then like at a certain point he's just like he's done, he's done. I fucking get it, man. I'm done too at a certain point.
Liz is such a
Okay,
dumbass.
Liz. Okay. You know I love you, baby girl. You don't have to get crazy with me. Don't send Al after me.
Keep your
Don't
dick
send
away,
him and
man.
his
He's
goombas.
leaving
If you send his goombas, I'm gonna call my dad and get his goombas too.
you. Nobody do.
My maiden name is Jangrasi, so get it right.
Damn. That's all fancy and shit. Holy
Yeah.
cow. I love that, Pix.
Yeah.
London, do you know who Al Capone is?
Yeah. Yeah, I
You
do.
do?
Yeah.
Stop it.
Yeah.
Al's here?
Yeah, she's here. But I
Al's
was
always
wondering if
here.
she knew. I was wondering if London knew who the real Al Capone is. Like, how did they? That sounds like Nate.
Liz, my great grandpa was fucking his locksmith. All right? One of his locksmiths.
What? Your
My
grandpa?
great grandfather was Al Capone's one of his locksmiths.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
That's cool.
So I said, man, what?
Come here.
I can make some phone calls too, Liz.
Just do the one with that guy holding Nate in his arms.
Which, oh, wait. Yeah.
The
I
little
know which
baby
one.
one.
Yeah.
Oh my god! I
Ugh.
need to get these
Ew,
photos.
what the fuck is that on her lip?
Who is that?
That kind of looks like Bum Show.
It is. It is, man.
Oh my.
Kind of.
I swear he must have put in Google search like effed up pictures. I mean, I thought
I
about that when
stretch
he
the
was.
boundaries of terminology to find new shit.
Oh my gosh! I would
That's
love to
what.
just spend. Oh
So does
shit!
That's what we do over here.
I would love to spend 5 minutes in just his brain.
I'm stealing people's family photos. I'm taking snippets of their vacation videos, whatever it takes to make new
Oh my
content.
gosh, he's so shitty. Look at this poor lady.
That's what we do.
Just made a
Look at
whole
Nate's
crazy
hair.
photo with this poor lady's
Yeah,
chin.
Liz, my great grandpa was his fucking locksmith. Yes, he was one of his locksmiths. My great grandpa Edstrom.
Team,
What's
she's
the
waiting
Oh,
for
there it
Brad,
is.
right?
There it
There. Oh, Nate, cut it out, baby Nate.
Oh, look at little. Oh, Dizzy, I love you.
Not everybody has seen that picture of Nate. Tinks, what do you think?
Oh,
You gotta feed
Nate
these
looks so
images into the
cute.
AI.
Oh,
You got what?
jeez.
That is
Oh
messed up.
Lord.
That is seriously messed up.
Yes, I'm gonna have nightmares over that.
I know that's a wicked picture, babe.
There's gonna be bugs crawling on me now.
There's spiders under your skin.
Damn you!
She's
Shoot
eating
spiders
butter on
with my
her
toes.
bread.
That way my value doesn't drop on the street market.
Holy shit. You're gonna invite Earth, Liz, but not me? Thanks.
The sex dungeon. Good God.
You know what? Fuck both of you.
Hey, if you want to play with the corpse, that's your deal.
No, I didn't get invited to the party. And I'm upset.
Oh, Liz and Al are swingers. I didn't know.
Days.
I don't know if Liz is gonna be sharing Al with anybody.
Stace, I'm trying to
Well, we gotta
infiltrate
dig
so I
him
can
up
break this
first.
shit up to this foul shit that's going on.
We have to
What
dig
foul
him up
shit?
and then fashion like a body.
To be
count
caught
and
up in like I actually want to be at the party. No, Liz,
No,
I
still think
don't.
why not just make a GoFundMe and we'll get her a sex doll, like one of the really good ones that looks like him.
That's what Liz was saying earlier today. She was like,
Because we
we
can't
need our own
reanimate
bed.
that
We
beat
need
up
our
old
own room.
skeleton.
Me and Al need to.
No.
I don't know. I think Al looks like he's got Down syndrome, and Liz could do way better than that.
See, that's
Way
exactly
better than
why I
that.
don't want to watch you and Al get it
Got
on because it's just missionary.
VIGJSLIP.
It's just boring.
He looks like he's quirky.
Why the
He's
fuck do I
got a
want to
pretty
watch two
mask for
people doing it
prison.
missionary? I don't
We're
care if it's
both
Al
big
Why
Capone.
is
fans.
it so dark around the
Boring.
eyes?
Al
That's insane.
Capone only does missionary, man on man missionary.
Ooh.
Okay, Al, you move your balls to the right and I'll move mine the other way. Because you don't want ball friction. You'll get chafing.
Oh,
Nobody
look, I
wants
see
ball
Al Capone
chafe.
in my toes. Do you see it? Al Capone just
Chafing
appeared on
balls
my
are the
toes.
worst, man. The worst.
We're good Catholics.
Why are you acting this way today, Tom? Because my balls are chafed. Oh, my bad.
You want to see my balls, Diz?
Yeah, whip them out.
All right.
Pop a couple in my
Yes,
mouth.
whip 'em out. Oh my god, if she whips out balls right now,
I knew she was talking about meatballs.
I'm
You pervert.
forever gonna be fucking.
That's a
No,
spicy
she's got her
meatball.
spaghettios and meatballs. She's gonna take out.
If she actually pulled out a set of balls, that would be funny as shit.
I know. I
That
would
would
have
be
been
funny.
done at that point. I would have been
Somebody's
like,
got.
you know what?
I
I'm
might
done.
have to do it at this point. I'll get the truck nuts and paint them, make
The
them look
important thing, they're
realistic. and
very
I
be
well
could get,
groomed.
I'll hang them out of my shorts
I
one
could
day and
get
stand up and you'd be like,
a set of balls.
that would be funny as shit.
Stacey, the
There's a
important
set
thing
of
is
balls
they're very well
hanging
groomed.
from a tow truck.
You know what though? But the thing is, Stace, is if you did have them, you would pull them out. That's
No,
I
the
would.
best part about
I
it.
would.
You do. You have to examine them thoroughly.
no
No,
gag.
it don't matter, Diz.
You
If
can't treat
she
them
had
like
them,
orphans.
she would pull them out. That's the point.
That's the
Like,
You
point.
I
can't
wish
neglect
I was
them. They're
intersex
there.
or born
They
with two
exist.
vaginas
You can't
or
ignore
something.
them.
Would you look or would you look away?
I'd look.
Yeah.
I'm curious.
I know, right?
Hell
Everybody
yeah.
I'd have an
is women. We'd be
OnlyFans.
like, what?
I mean, those are
Yeah,
tiny
I would
little
have to
white
see it so I
balls.
can make accurate jokes.
Yeah.
It could be taste. You never know.
Like I wouldn't want it to
You
be.
Like, I have
never
an
know.
OnlyFans. I have
I'd
an
be like, nah, them
OnlyFans page
motherfuckers
that
look like
shows
she had a
my.
couple of ping pong balls and some leather. Boy, it looked like rocks and
I have an
socks.
OnlyFans that shows my penis clip. It doesn't
Oh
show
my
my
god.
face clip. I have pictures of my penis clip up on OnlyFans for money.
Titties look
Your
like air
penis?
You
balloons
can
and
see it for
mushrooms.
$3.99 a month. $3.99 a month, a penis clip.
Oh my
I'd pay
god.
$5 a month for an active
She has
penis.
to run away. She has to
You
pee.
should make that virus. If you don't
Or
pay
catch
me,
herself,
I'm
I
gonna
don't
show
know.
you my penis clit in 5 seconds. People be jumping
I
to
used
pay
to be
that
a
shit. Okay,
bodybuilder
okay,
back
you
in the
got
day,
me.
and I used to take steroids. So my clit's a little bit enlarged. So since I'm like a circus fucking
See,
sideshow
now
freak
we're
now, I
now
take
we're
pictures
all
of it.
intrigued.
You sell it. Yeah.
That's what attracts belly ring to her in the first place.
He loved it when I rested my penis clit on his chin for the first time. He loved that.
She dragged it slowly across like an earthworm.
Liz, can you tell?
I wish I was interested.
You guys, I want to know how old Liz is. She comes up with shit.
Liz.
Too old for this shit.
She's 35. Don't worry about it.
32. I think she's 32.
28.
You think she's 35?
Yes.
Liz is 35.
No. You think she just studied Capone? Like she knows shit about him?
It must have
Wouldn't it be
been
funny if we
Liz.
were
You gotta
talking
tell me,
like
where did you?
It's a generational thing. Don't worry about it, Stace. It's a generational thing.
wouldn't it be crazy if Liz was actually like 70 years old? No.
But he was
You're
never
not
a
No,
Liz.
Tinks,
heartthrob.
I'm 50. I'm
Tinks, we
50.
found out
I'm the
last
oldest
time.
one around here.
No,
I'm the
you're
oldest
not,
one around
bitch.
here.
I am.
Who is?
I'll be 51 in a month.
Oh my
Wow.
goodness. We're
I'm
like the
old.
same age.
I'm as old as the box of
Not really.
crayons.
She's older.
Ooh,
See, Tinks is right there with us. So me, you, and Tinks are the same age.
but I was just. Did you just turn 50? Yes, I'm gonna be 51.
Cougars.
Who cares? Who
I
cares?
see
We're all
you
35.
and you lived such an adventurous life with your like living your job as like a badass, hard ass, like take no shit from nobody. That's so
I
cool.
hate that job.
Yeah, but it has its bad sides of it. Trust me. I'm not the
Yeah.
fucking princess beauty queen that you think I am sometimes. Like my husband yells at me and tells me I'm a fucking feminist fucking cunt bitch and I'm like, you know what? Fuck you. I'm nowhere near feminist. I'm just fucking independent and been in control my entire life.
I'm opinionated. There you go. There's nothing wrong with
Thank
saying I'm
you. That
opinionated.
doesn't make me a fucking feminist. So I'm
Nope.
offended by that. Oh my goodness, really? Okay, I'm gonna have to remember that. Christmas. Happy birthday!
Oh, Tinks. Yep. Capone says that it's late. It's 11 p.m. quiet hour. Hey, Bixie, you're being too loud.
Hey, bitch. When you're retired, there is no quiet time. There is
Right?
no quiet hour.
There is no. It's whenever you're tired, you sleep. Whenever you want to get up,
I
you
do
get
what
up.
I want, bitch. When I want, what time I want.
Welcome to the good life.
Right? And I'm only turning 30 next month.
Wouldn't that be great, bro? I said 50 is the new 40, and 40 is the new 30. So really, we're only 40, you guys.
Right.
Exactly. Exactly.
I believe that.
I feel Destiny said that when she's over in Budapest, she said, "Mom,
Fuck.
it's so different here." She said everybody just enjoys life. They're not like working to get to the weekend all
Right.
day. They like let them go home at lunch break, and they go like they can go home, take half the day, and then just come back later and finish the day. She said it's just so relaxed over here in Hungary or Europe or whatever. She said it's just different. It's just such a different vibe over here.
I like that.
I know.
Hey, Liz, what the fuck does that mean?
I know.
Pixie is a strong, independent, weeks of Wamamikas mix 'em. What the fuck
Wow,
is
you did a good job trying to sound that out. Dude,
That's some
Tinks,
bullshit.
I am the same way. I will stare at Stacy when that's what I was gonna tell you guys the other day.
Yes.
The very first time I came, I was in the bushes and I watched everybody for like 3 hours and I was mesmerized by Stacy. She was
Yeah.
spreading jelly, some kind of pear jelly on her crackers.
this?
Yeah.
Is the shit, man.
Like that was
We
so
love
long
Stacy.
ago. And everybody was just like talking to her and she spreads it so like gracefully, like 5 times she spreads it. She doesn't
Stacy
just
don't give a fuck.
no, she don't. She's like she goes like left, right, left, all the way around. I mean, like she takes so long to spread it because I saw what Liz said or Tink said that I
Yeah.
Tink said she's mesmerizing me spreading that butter. That
Because I
was
have to catch
literally
all the edges. All the
Yeah,
extras have
because
to.
she's never been over here and she's never watched Stace. We all know
Because she's
Stace, and
high.
I
Have you
Stacy's
seen
the
how long it
best.
takes her to roll a
I was
joint?
gonna say the first time I saw Stacy, I fell in love with the way she put it on. Then after that, I'm like, oh, okay, so that's her. Like, I love the when I was in the bushes, I watched everybody's personality, and I was cracking up listening to Pixie, and I was like, oh my god, this is the greatest corner in YouTube. I was so geeked. Like, I was like, I gotta have them, and I was so scared to come down from the bushes. Like, I was so scared.
Oh.
Oh hell no! This is the best place to be. And
It's
I
like
Stacy
can't
right there.
over. How did that one can get in that big pot? Was that just the one can?
Yep.
Stacy's. Yep.
Yeah. Any more questions?
That was just one time.
Did you learn anything?
Well, there went the news clip.
I love SpaghettiOs and Chef
Please
Boyardee.
get
This is why we
on
live
this
on
pot.
welfare
Yeah.
in Toronto, Canada.
Oh.
We're
Do you
living the
like
good life.
living in Canada, Stacy?
Huh?
Do you like living in Canada?
I mean, no.
Why?
Oh man.
That's how the song
Well,
goes.
our leaders, your leader, my leader, they're all fucking retarded. I don't know
Where
what's
could
really
you?
going
Where would you
on.
want to live if you could?
Well, that's the thing. I gotta do some globe trotting. I gotta see where the quality of life would match my needs. You know,
Here we go.
India's looking really good right now. India's gonna be the next superpower.
You're
The
like
cigarettes there
Vern
are
and Stand By Me.
$1.50. I could eat chicken every day.
Vern.
Chicken, fucking chickpea.
You're
Their
Vern.
vegetarian meals are excellent too. I want my vegetable biryani. Transportation is not a problem.
You are
For
Vern.
all I would need to do is just get a friend of mine to mail me or to email money transfer me my welfare check every month, and I could
Fuck
live
you,
there
Liz.
for $700 a month. Way better. My quality of life over there would be way better than what it is here. I'd even have a service.
Man, look
My
at.
floors would be marble. They're gonna become the new superpower. They're gonna. I want to be wherever the winning team's gonna be.
Ain't nobody winning with that slow ass buttering. I've seen Catholic girls spread their legs quicker.
I'm sure you do. Then
I've seen the Hebrews' wallet spread open quicker.
this is my third. And for all the people in the back, this is my third slice of bread.
Are you using
So
plastic
write it down.
utensils?
Fast
Do you
at
need
all.
silverware?
Write it down. Write it down. Don't
I'll buy you
forget.
some silverware for your birthday.
I might eat a McCain cake right after.
You didn't even realize that we all watched you put it onto you.
That was just one fucking piece of bread.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Imagine eating at a restaurant with
Do you
me.
do it that slow just to torture the
We're there
refugees
for
so
at
he has
least
to
an hour
look
and
at
a
the
half.
food that much longer before you get the enjoyment of eating it in front of him to really drive the nail home?
People, we literally just wasted time in our lives watching Stace butter that one piece of bread.
Yep.
Not me. I drew
Everybody
a
just
seahorse.
watches and seeing like, how long is she gonna take? Is she gonna do 2 more strokes? Is she gonna do 1 more?
You
Is she
guys
done?
should have
I don't have
timed
time
me.
to fritter away.
How come nobody timed me?
Oh my goodness.
And I appreciate Stacy that you have the camera on so we can all
This
enjoy it.
No, you guys weren't on the ball. You guys nobody
come
timed
down
me
the
that time.
Oh
mountainside.
shit, we didn't time her.
Timer for what?
I
You
just
spreading
timed
that
to
butter on
bypass
that bread
everybody.
or what?
Did you
Just
spread
for
your
you guys make it sound like it takes me 5 minutes to bread or a piece of bread.
Well, we
mean,
were all watching
Over here,
you.
over here in Canada, it felt like 30 seconds, not even a minute. So
Mama,
maybe time goes by
maybe
slower
in your
over there.
world it was 30 seconds. But in
Yeah,
our world it was
I
like
suppose
2
I drew
minutes.
the whole seahorse
I
in
was
30
thinking more
seconds.
like
Yeah.
5
Possible
minutes.
that I was able to accomplish that in 30 quick seconds.
I was
Maybe.
like, wow, I think her hair grew about 3 inches while we waited for her to finish.
I went through my
Yeah.
whole third trimester of my hysterical pregnancy while watching that bread get buttered.
Shh.
Congratulations, you're all pregnant.
Stacey, how long have you been with your husband?
Who?
Huh?
You.
Raisha,
Me?
Yeah.
me and
He
Raisha.
left me being
I'm not
How long
married.
you been
Only a
together?
year. I've been dating him a year.
Oh, you
He's
guys are
passed out from
cute.
hunger.
They're so cute,
I'm,
aren't they cute?
They are so cute. And he'll come behind her and he leans over and just kisses
Right,
her. I
King?
think it's the cutest.
yeah. He's very clingy. He's very. I love him.
Oh
I love
shit! I
that
didn't
shit.
say that.
He's
I said you
clingy.
guys are cute.
Of
Yes,
course
He's
he's
not
clingy. He's
clingy,
starving.
Stace. He loves you.
Yes, that's
You
a
he
good
turned
is
him
probably
out,
compliment.
like.
damn it.
Starving.
Sometimes he prepares me. He's like, I'm gonna be really clingy with you today. I'm not feeling well. I just want you
Because
to
you
like.
turned him out, Stace.
Yep. She gave him the
Fuck
she
else is
gave
he
him the
gonna do?
good. And now he's like, I want some of that back again.
Right?
Yep.
I've known him for 25. I've known him for about 25 years. We met in not a group home, but like shelter life down here in Toronto when we were youth.
Wow, that's
And
cool that you guys have stayed in contact and then you guys decided to make it official a year ago.
yeah, like you know, like he would like disappear off the face of the planet for 4 years, and then we see each other again, and then he moved to Alberta, and I
For
went to
4 years.
India, and then we saw each other.
So then after
And
you
then with the
decided to
birth
give
of the
him
internet, he stayed in touch with me once, like Facebook or whatever. Then he
It's
added
like the
me,
Notebook
found
but with
me.
bad.
Alright, so technically,
yeah.
Or
Yeah.
no, what's the movie I'm thinking of?
Technically y'all have been together for like 20 years.
That shitty rom-com.
right?
When Scary Met Sally.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right. But I never let him have the pussy until last year. He waited
And
25
that's
years for
why
that shit.
and that's why he's so clingy
And
because
that
he
must be a
had the
hard
goods. Don't ever give up the goods. Those men will do
Never.
anything till you give them the goods.
place.
They'll walk
Right?
on
And then
hot
that's it. Now
coals.
he's here. Doesn't even leave.
Isn't that so funny that women can literally dangle that over a man and they will freaking do anything?
But it goes back to proving my point that there are dudes that'll wait forever to get the pussy in the friend zone.
That's true.
There are. They will.
True.
Yeah.
No,
They'll
it's
wait
not like
forever.
that. You don't understand.
Hey, but that doesn't make them fucking
Every
pussy
guy
boys.
ever.
It doesn't make them pussy boys. Let's just make
No.
that straight. Like, you know what I mean? There's a lot of dudes out there that are fucking, manly men that I'm sick and fucking tired, and I've said this over and over and over again, of women taken away from fucking manly men. You know what I mean? And just because they've been raised right and they come off as being pussies, you know what I'm saying? They're actually gentlemen, and women are treating them like fucking they're losers, and I'm sick of
Yeah,
it.
they are. Yeah,
For real.
Yeah.
it's
For
true.
real.
His baby mother makes fun of him. She's like, "Oh, he's too sensitive. He's always crying." Like, bitch. Like, what? Like, what did you do? You like poke the bear
Jinx,
so much
I
to the
have
point where, like, some women
links
like to
to
see
these there.
sensitive men break down, and they break them down.
Yeah.
It's
I
sad.
think, I mean,
I can
I
split it up
some people,
between you and London Girl, but that might be a fight. London Girl's my girl.
Yeah.
You see Tinks? She wants some of his hair too. Dish, your hair is high commodity. We can
yeah,
sell this shit.
and it's so,
We
it's
can make
so
money off
pretty.
this.
Yeah.
But I do have locks of his hair, Tinks.
Yeah, I need it.
But I have to mail that to London.
I told him he reminded me of Kenny Loggins and Commander Cracked Up.
No, fuck no. He's no Kenny Loggins lookalike.
No.
No,
Okay, how
fuck
about Michael
no.
Bolton?
He is the Rob Zombie. That
Oh
to me,
shit!
he's Rob Zombie.
Yeah,
He's the Rob Zombie knockoff.
That hurts my feelings.
But it doesn't matter. To London,
I like Rob.
Yeah.
he's sexy.
It's like comparing someone
She
to
wants a
Hitler.
piece of his hair, and I have it. I have it. I went and got it, and I have it.
They call
Yeah,
it
we
Like
planned it.
Mars. Except it just needs to be a little bit more strawberry blonde. But he's like Lars from
I don't know. No,
that band.
I've seen him in person. His hair is
Poor
fucking
London,
perfect.
she had
It's
to
fun.
watch. She had to watch Pixie go pick up this, and London's like, "Man, if only I could take a ship over to America."
Dude, that's okay. We
Where's
got
this
Nate.
fixation
Nate's
with
gonna
boats?
take
They
the
have
ship
airplanes
over.
across in
And
Europe and
all
everything.
London needs to do is like row her ass out to that ship. And
Yeah,
then Nate's gonna
No.
pick her up and bring her back to the United States.
London,
We're
have you ever been
good.
to America?
We're good.
But why does it got to be a boat?
Yeah, I don't like boats.
No.
Everyone's
London,
like,
you've never
I'll
been to
give you my
America?
hair, sweetheart.
it takes like 6 weeks to get across the Atlantic Ocean. Sailing and shit.
No. It takes what? 6 weeks to what? Transport London to
Go
here?
by boat.
Well,
By
fuck it,
boat.
we have already made the plan. Nate is gonna
It's modern
fucking
era. We
sail
use
the boat
aeroplanes.
out, and then London
Oh, I
is
have to
gonna
teach
row
her.
her ass out, and Nate is gonna
Then
pick
the
her
little
up,
plane falls the
put her on
hangar.
the fuck.
Land
What the?
safety. Is that a pussy? Are you force bombing us?
Damn it! You all are infiltrating the fucking plan, man.
It's gonna work.
You're fucking
Let's
it
do
up.
it. It's gonna work. I'm claiming it.
Look,
Either that or we can send a drone, but I don't know
there's
if
more
it'll work.
pictures.
No, the drone is just to like scope out like where the security is.
Where the
I'm
land
telling
is.
you. So we need a drone flyer. But Nate is gonna he is gonna captain the ship to go over there just off the coast. And then London is gonna get in the fucking rowboat and row out to the ship and get on. And then Nate's gonna sail that ship back to
Wouldn't that be
America.
so funny if it
You've
actually
seen
like
too many
can
Pirates of
you
the
just see
Caribbean
her
movies.
rowing out to the ship?
It's the
Yeah.
plan, man.
Like a real plan would involve sea-doos or jet skis or some
Or
sort of,
maybe a
modern
rowboat.
Okay,
fast
this my
transportation.
bad. I went old school and said rowboat. Fuck
thinks the
it.
cops are
She'll
gonna
take
try to
the
grab a
jet
hold of
ski
dolphins
out
to
to the
chase them.
ship,
This is thinking Mission Impossible.
right? Like I'm
Summer.
thinking like fucking like old school, like nobody's like expecting a fucking rowboat. I mean, that's
Anybody
like
who's ever
old
went
school
out and
shit,
rowed a
right?
boat
So
is
like
just like,
nobody
no,
would
let's get something
expect
with a
it.
motor or a
By the time
sail.
we get back, Stacy would still be putting butter on her bread.
Fuck your
And now
stupid
I'm doing
motor.
that. I'll do that faster than I butter my bread.
Fuck your stupid motor. And we gotta make this incognito. She's got a paddle. Sorry, nobody's looking for somebody paddling out in the middle of the ocean. That's why.
The least you
We're,
can do is meet us out in the middle of the ocean so you can at least direct us the rest of the way.
Because if you go out and do that, then the
I
tiger's
see
gonna
many
eat this
flaws
zebra.
in this plan.
Yeah.
I see many flaws in the plan.
where's the flaw? Where's the flaw?
First of all, there ain't no black man that's gonna get on no ship and go to the middle of the ocean. Come on. No.
You're just funny. You're
The
just
major
shit fed.
component is flawed. Damn it, Stace!
No, like the A-Team, you just drug him like they used to do to Mr. T. And then when he wakes up, he'll be like, oh,
Like, if he does get on that boat, there's no way he's going to the edge to help her in or up or anything. He's staying in the middle.
Fucking where's Nate? We need to ask
That's
him.
what other drugs
Nate,
are for. We give him other drugs for that, so he's highly
Here's-
we use devil's breath to
Nate
make
said
him
he's
highly
gonna do it.
suggestible.
He said he'll do it for this. He'll do it for
Any type
love.
of Joe Rogan,
Yeah.
daring, type of
He'll be having the greatest time of his life, and he'll do whatever
Yes,
he
he
has.
will, Diz. I agree.
they
All
don't
of
do
you.
daredevil stuff and they don't go to
Fuck
the middle of
that.
the
I want to
Atlantic.
ask Nate face to face because Nate will tell me that he will take that ship. He
Yep.
will captain that ship and go over there.
Yeah, but
All
see, Ray John's
London
a
needs to
Somalian
do
pirate, so it's in his
is
blood.
fucking
Oh shit.
what?
Diz. He's Somalian. He's got
Ray
his
John's a
pirate ship.
Somalian
What the hell
pirate.
did you say?
You know? Yeah, the
Literally
dude's a
black
Somali
people
pirate.
on the Titanic? I think not.
Yeah, no,
Were they?
exactly. Nate will do it.
His
They don't.
ancestors
And all London needs
his
to do is
They
ancestors
row
don't
her
do.
hijacked the
ass
boat
out to
going back
that
to
boat.
Canada, and when they got
They
there, they're
don't
like,
do dairy
"Hey,
stuff like
what's
that.
going
They don't
on,
eat
guys?"
cockroaches.
Hey, they're like, "You sure
They
you're
don't do
Canadians?" And they're
Fear
like,
Factor Joe
"Oh yeah,
Rogan
we're
stuff.
about to go back home."
This Nate
And they
said he'd
fooled
do it
them.
for you.
Body
He
green
said he
covering
would
on
do
it.
it for
You know
love.
what? Fuck it. I'm going along. Fuck it. I'll row the boat to the shore, pick up London, and row it back. Fuck it. I'm
Pixie's
sick of this.
Pixie's going
Nobody wants
along
to
to
do the
ensure
deed. I'll do it.
Pixie's going along to ensure there's no flaws in this plan.
I'm sick of it. Fuck all of you. You're all fucking. No, he's supposed to do it. He's supposed to do it. Now, you know what? Fuck that. Just have the ship waiting, and I'll row out there to the shore, pick London up, and row back, and then we'll fucking sail back. Fuck it.
Pixie's like,
Sick
Have
of
I
you
this
ever
shit.
rowed in the ocean?
That's the plan. Yeah, plain and simple. No more fucking questions.
It's a
this
yacht.
when's the last time you've
Whatever,
been there?
Commander. We
It's
have
a
a
yacht.
fucking
In my
yacht,
fantasies, I like
but we
limiting
got a
myself to
rowboat to
Victorian era
the
Can a
shore
yacht
transport.
go
to pick
across
up
the
First, we're
ocean
London.
gonna
to
steal a
escape it?
horse and buggy,
And
and then
then we
once we
got to row
rattle away
back
from the
to the
good
yacht
guys in their
and
cars,
sail away.
from there we'll get the bicycles with the really big wheel on the front and the tiny one in the back. And after that, we'll look for a
What the
biplane.
fuck are you talking about, Dennis? Wheels? We're
I'm
talking
going to
about
the old
boats
school.
here. What?
It's a catamaran.
There's boats on wheels now?
Yeah.
Or boats that have wheels?
Well,
Yeah, you can
Commander,
drive
what
it,
are
Yeah,
you, a
they're amphibious
unload,
cars.
and then go to
It's
the
also a
water
car
with it.
that's a submarine.
Oh, that's what it is. Is that what it's called?
No, it has some
Holy
fancy marketing
shit.
name. I don't remember the rest of the
Now we have a submarine. How do we go from a fucking boat and a rowboat to
because we
save
used
London?
we used up a favor with the cartel.
I'm fucking stoned, guys.
Now they only
I'm
owe us
fucking
2.
Son of a bitch.
I'm fucking ripped.
Are you?
I'm probably
You
gonna
ripped
make
through
that
your
other
romper.
can of spaghetti and meatballs.
Your erect clitoris ripped through your romper like the Incredible Hulk,
Yes. Yes, it is.
like a butterfly
Basically,
bursting free from his chrysalis.
he's saying that was some good
Arms
shit to hear.
outstretched to the heavens.
Actually, when I first started
Glorious
noticing that I think my
freedom.
clit was bigger than the other girls, I went
Holy
to the
shit.
doctor.
You should
I
have
went
had
to the doctor and I
contests
was
so you
like,
could
"Well,
you
listen,
could have
am
won
I
the
lucky
contest
All
sometimes?"
recently
right,
and been
so
like,
is
I
that
bet
going to
you I
work
got a
as a
bigger clit.
flotation device?
Then the guys would have been like, no, my chick's got
She
the
told me,
biggest clit.
nope,
And then your guy could always win.
steroids is doing that.
Like a clit hustler. You just hang out at the clit hall, clit hustling.
There are so many girls out there just like me, Diz. You'll find yourself a penis clit girl one day.
He
I'll
is.
bring you.
I've
He's
seen
going to
some
find
shit,
one
just
day.
not a
He
penis.
is. What happened? What?
I said I've seen some shit, just not a penis clip.
You'll find one sooner or later.
No, I've seen
If
some
he,
weird shit.
hey,
Get your ass out the house. You'll find one.
if Stace pulled out a picture, would you watch? Anybody?
I would
Yeah,
glance,
they would.
the cursory
I
glance,
totally would.
I
and then
wouldn't.
I'd be like, okay,
I
enough of that.
couldn't, because then I
Yeah,
couldn't
I'd move
talk to her the
along.
same anymore. I'd have to look away. I'm sorry, Stacy.
It's okay. Your
Mitch would
feelings
be
are
like, now
valid.
there's a cherry pie.
this is like I would glance.
She'd be like,
He's like,
Joe,
I'm
get
still
in
a
here. Like,
man.
is that, what is that?
Ding a ding ding.
I'd be like, well, it's a penis clip.
Ding a ding ding.
Just zoom in on the
And her lips are
screen.
bat wings. It's just nature's way.
God, that's awful. Oh my god, do you realize what we're talking about? Poor Stacy's body.
They're connected to the penis
If
clit like a sugar
if
glider.
you want to
It's
know
so
what a
good.
penis clit looks like, you can Google China with a Y, like the wrestler. China female wrestler penis clit into your
Oh
Google.
no, no.
No,
It'll
I
show
don't want
you.
to know.
Female
Okay, not
wrestlers who
ever
take
knowing.
steroids and do bodybuilding, they have penis clits.
Oh,
They do.
Oh no.
How do you know
True
about
story.
this?
yeah.
Because I used to take steroids, and it did this. It happened to me.
And it stays that way.
Yes, it can. So if your doctors, ladies, have you on medication that's got steroids in it, I'm not talking about creams or anything like that, but any
Yeah.
type of like steroid prescription medication, you should watch out for that.
No, but I actually heard like literally like men who end up do take those fucking stupid steroid injections end up with fucking big ass nipples and like titties and
Yeah,
like all that
and
shit.
small balls and
Hey,
small
go.
dicks. It's a reverse effect in them.
Yeah, that's funny because you know what? My ex started doing that shit and I knew he was doing it and he ended up with those big ass fucking nips. And I was like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
I swear I've just been pumping them.
And my husband now,
As soon as I see
who
back
was
acne, I'm out of there.
no. But my husband now, who was an athlete, he was a football star and was like going to the NFL. He told me about all those dudes that used to take steroids and shit, and he never did it because he watched them. And he said they grew fucking tits and everything else. And he was like, what the fuck?
Fuck that.
But I have
Oh
actually
my
heard
God.
my friend, she was dating someone and she did actually say that the clip was really big. So it's like a real thing. It's like, what the hell?
Yes, honey, yes. Yeah, that's real shit.
Oh,
Stacey,
Holy
now you have me
shit.
intrigued to look it up. I'm like
Hey,
China,
Google,
huh?
don't you have fucking Alexa?
So, like, I mean,
Hey,
it's a
Google.
crude drawing, but you
Hey,
get the
Alexa,
idea. Something.
would you, wait, what?
Hey,
This,
what is
you nasty motherfucker.
Hi, my name's James. How are you?
What the fuck?
Why? What? Is something wrong? You don't like the way it looks? What?
Oh, it's beautiful.
Oh, I
It's
know,
beautiful.
because
Love.
there's no hair.
Beautiful.
Oh, shit.
I'm just wondering what the fuck are you thinking about?
That's a penis clip.
Damn it, man.
My
Wow.
penis
His eyes and a smile because he's animated.
You
Like,
know, at first glance, like nobody's thinking about that. Nobody is thinking at first glance of that.
now they are.
You learn something new every day. Today,
No, I'm
you guys know
still not
penis
thinking
clips
that.
now exist. And life will move on after that.
Damn it,
She
man.
questioned everything in life.
Yes, it
Everything
has a
is
Hitler
possible.
mustache, Samantha.
Squidward.
But he
Yes.
swears it's Charlie Chaplin.
Just no.
Okay. It is the weirdest looking thing I've ever seen in my entire life.
Alexa, show
Actually, has a
images
Fu
of penis
Manchu.
clits.
Oh
It
my god.
is bizarre. It is the
Damn
most.
it,
I
man.
can't even speak. I just, like, my eyes are like, what the hell did I just see? And it does
You
say
have a fucking Alexa. That's
like
what I'm going. Oh my
you
gosh.
guys. If
It's
I
like
were
a
to,
sound, right?
I hate Alexa. I yell
oh
at
my
Vinny
god,
all the time. You fucking kidding me? Get off that stupid Alexa. He
it
always gets mad
literally.
at me.
Oh my god, it literally looks like a real one.
I hate that stupid ass thing.
You sound like my aunt. The way you just said, "Oh my god."
I think it's.
I
I
don't
think
trust
my
it, baby
God.
girl. That's
I'm
all.
is
I
it
don't trust
Google?
it.
Is it Google?
My
You
aunt would have
say
saw that picture and then decided to cross 3 times and went to
yes.
bed.
It's like there's no words to describe what I just saw. Pixie, I'm gonna send it to
But the
you,
penis clear. It describes itself.
dude. It literally has a penis.
Yeah, but it's a clitoris because you can't pee out of it.
Is that really
So
hers?
yeah, yes.
Show us like
No.
through yoga
You should
pants.
watch the whole porn. It's called A Night in China. That guy loves that penis clit, yo.
Go put on yoga
No.
pants. We can see
He
penis with
loves it.
I
camel
don't.
toe.
Diz,
That
you
way we
gotta
don't have
look
to
at
see it
it.
like raw
Come
dog.
on, bitch.
Oh, I never want to see that again. I'm traumatized and I'm 50 years old.
What, this?
Mama, there's no traumatization
Really?
in
Is it
you.
worse than 2 girls, 1 cup? 2 girls, 1 cup traumatized you.
Imagine if we were like 90 and we saw this shit, we'd be like,
How
what
about
the?
these
Yeah,
babies?
dude, I feel like I'm 90. I'm 50.
I didn't finish that one.
Fucking hell.
No shit. Did you see what Commander said? I'm gonna be like,
Stop
Joe, what the hell are
laughing.
No.
you looking
You're
at?
making me laugh.
I'll be like, Joe, why were you looking at some
That's
China
what I'm
asshole
laughing
clit?
It got serious too quick.
at. Oh my goodness.
I don't even want to
What
know how
the fuck,
Stacy knows about this. Seriously, I don't want to know.
dude?
Yes,
No, you don't. No, you don't.
Don't want to know. Let's
nice
just
No, you
story.
say
don't.
I don't. I
Okay,
think
maybe we
Stacy.
do. Stacey, how do we know about this?
No, we don't want to know. Stacy, keep it to yourself, bitch.
No, I kind of want to know now. Curious
I don't
minds
know.
want to know.
It's in the Slut Chronicles. You could buy my book on Amazon.
I fucking knew it.
My eyes are up here.
Got fucking baited into that shit.
Yes, Rachel says that all the time. My eyes are up here.
Got baited into that shit big time. I love you, Stacey.
I'm like, I don't know if I'll ever get that image out of my head.
You won't.
You won't.
You
That's
won't.
it. It goes into
Harry
a
will be
database.
looking for that book tomorrow.
I just never knew they grew so tiny.
Yep. Our clits look like penises. They're just so super small that when they enlarge a little bit, it looks like a little baby's penis.
So her steroids enlarged hers larger than what normal women's are. That's
Yes.
mind blowing, bro.
What if you just pulled and tugged at it?
You would probably
Manipulated
get her
it.
to squirt because like it's now like as sensitive as the head of your penis. But it just can't. It doesn't pee or anything.
Stacy,
You could give her
you
an
shouldn't
orgasm.
know all this about a man's penis.
Speak for yourself.
You
Not my
meant
place
that
like that.
face
The
guy.
head of the penis is
That's
the
the
most sensitive.
thing.
That goes for the whole
It's
butt.
an educational channel. Remember, it's educational. Please, it's educational.
Yeah, definitely.
We
First
learn
lesson,
all these
stay in
things.
school.
I'd imagine it would be easy to get her off. Like, just sucking on a little baby dick will fucking get her to fucking hit orgasm.
Do you think she's with anybody? Do you think China is ever going to be with the guy and the guy's not going to mind?
She's dead, isn't
Didn't
she?
she die? She died.
Yeah,
She
What?
died,
Dead,
man.
yo. She's
How did
dead,
she
yo.
die?
Yeah.
Jeez.
She did.
Overdose.
Oh
Like in the
my
last
God.
year or two, she died.
I
She's a
didn't know
real
China
woman.
Pulling bits off
died.
her penis clits, and
Born
she's
with
led to that.
ovaries, yeah.
Like
Oh
a
my God,
snapping
that
turtle.
makes me sad. The poor woman died with
Bitches
that
all-
between her legs.
Yeah.
What? What the fuck?
Imagine the person dressing her up at the funeral.
I know, can you imagine?
They're definitely gonna take a peek. They're gonna look. And to
All
their
right, guys, I'm going
surprise,
to bed. I'll talk to you guys tomorrow. I love you all.
Hi, Commander. You're leaving too, man?
I'm going to bed. I love you all. My
Pixie
husband
is
came in the
All
quiet
right.
right
bathroom.
now.
Love you
So.
too,
Right,
baby
man.
doll.
Bye, guys. You guys are too much.
Bye, sweetheart.
Hey, good night. He's going
Wait,
to
what
bed.
were we talking about again? So we were talking about China and oh shit. All right, what were we talking about again?
I should do a
Fucking,
show of all these
fucking the
like
rest of it.
oddball and anomaly shits. And of all the knowledge that I have, I should just it's all interesting shit. Things that make you go,
Things to make you go, Did China have a penis?
penis clit.
What?
Like, how do you even explain that to a guy nowadays? Like, you'd be like, no, I swear it's not a penis. I'm not, transgender or whatever.
Right? Like,
The
how
guy's
the
gonna say,
fuck
oh,
does
that's
that work?
a scotched up operation. I ain't fucking your fake coochie. Right?
Hey, but it's not gay because it's a female penis.
Correct. You guys lick it in its miniature state all the time. You gotta lick it, suck it, and do all kinds of things.
Like, what the fuck?
In its miniature state. You just pumped it up, enlarged it 300 times. For your pleasure. You did it for you. Instead of getting lip injections, I just got, You've always had a hard time finding it. Well, there you go. It's there.
Just don't tell me. Did you draw that? And then paint it?
No, it's just there's yellow.
You know what? You know what? I want that one. I want that one. I want to hang it in my fucking bathroom. In the guest bathroom.
Yeah.
When people come into the guest restroom,
And
they
that's
see
what
that
happens
photo
when
and
people
they're
get
just like,
nosy and they're
what
like, I wonder
the
what's on the
fuck?
back of this thing.
I think some more artwork Tuesday.
Tiny spurs. They'll get their mind jolted and they'll be like, well, I'm never going to snoop again.
No, I want it.
People be like, what happened, man? Are you okay? No, I seen some shit today. They'll be like, what do you mean?
I saw something that nobody
Alright,
should ever see.
I just
And then
wanted
you
to see
flip
the
it
back of the
around really
painting to
quick.
see if there was a signature or something cool, Nope. It was a penis.
Dude, I would so do that where like fucking right after someone came out the bathroom, I would literally be like eyeballing that shit and go over there and like flip the painting around. It's like come back
Yeah, because if you like
and
something, you want to see who painted
being
it.
on
So
the
you're like,
party.
oh,
And the next person goes back and like, I didn't see that, and then you got this dipshit for the rest of the party walking through going, bro, did you see that fucking crazy ass painting they had in their bathroom? I so would do
I wanted to
that.
see who painted it, and there's a penis clit on the back. It's real mind
No, but you
boggling.
never know because you'd switch it, and let it like about 4 or 5 people go, right? And then like just wait, knowing that one asshole that went
Switch it
in
up
there
with
that
another
you
one, and on the
had
back of
flipped
that one
it.
it says your friend is a liar. And they'll be like, "What?" But because she just lied, saying there was a penis clit on there, but it just says your friend is a liar. And they're drunk anyway,
What?
so they're gonna think it's like some kind of psychic mumbo jumbo.
Huh?
Right?
And when you go back, you have the other one, like a copy of the other one, but on the back of this one, it just says that bitch is crazy. Run, run, run.
No
We just need a
way.
bathroom with a Scooby Doo portal over the painting so we can reach out and grab
Dude,
it.
that's like the person. That is like the
Or
person
rotating wall
perfect.
panels so we can.
I think
No,
that's a
that's the
generation.
perfect fuck all.
She's fucking your man, Holmes. You look like your best friend right now. You're splitting crap. That'd be funny as shit. Just have somebody follow people around and listen into their shit. And then just like send someone up over there that knows all the shit they've been talking about for the last 20 minutes. And just start joining in
Oh
the
yeah.
conversation. They'd be like, wait, who are you? And be like, oh, you didn't tell her about us?
I'm that jackass. I'll be the one that fucking falls in line with that joke. Any of the jokes at the fucking get together party, like I'll be there. Like I got you. No problem.
Yeah, just go up to some dude and slap him. Be like, don't you ever send this type of pictures to me ever again, you son of a bitch. His wife will be like, what? And be like, I feel sorry for you, honey. He'll do this again.
Right?
Take
Who
home.
the fuck do you think you are? Bam!
Who wants that hussy, honey? I
Straight
don't
right
know.
hook
Oh,
to the
sure you
fucking
don't.
jaw.
She sure seemed to know you, Bob. I'm filing for divorce.
Oh
Kid would
no.
have to talk with me.
London, we're so bad.
What?
I said we're so bad. That's not
How come
right.
no woman's ever won like one testicle in the divorce?
You know what?
We don't want him.
Yes, you do.
We
You
don't
could make
want
it
that
like a
shit. Why
keychain
would
and
we want that shit?
taxidermy it so you could just suck on it and
You
just sit there
don't
and be like,
want him.
Oh,
Dave, I
it would
watched
help
this
you. It
thing
would be a
earlier
thinking
where this
process.
bitch killed her fucking man and she was literally smoking his fucking nuts.
Yeah, there's so many things you could do with it.
Cops
You
came and
could
they were
use it
just
as
like,
your
it's
prison
all
purse when you
about like,
smuggle things. It's already smooth and designed to get shoved up in you due to its ball shape.
The only bitch that ever came close was Bobbit. And then he became a porn star and made money with that shit. Because now he's a
Yeah,
fucking
that was like charity.
sideshow.
Did you see that thing?
Yeah.
holy shit.
Shameful.
Yeah, it was shameful.
That is shameful. I'm sorry, but
Feel bad for those women.
but
I
it's funny.
feel
What
bad
is
for
it
him.
like? I don't know. Have you seen a hot dog in the microwave too long? But
oh,
with hair sticking out randomly?
Told you we're
You can
foul.
see the scar. It was like very Frankensteinish. Like the top
The
half was
stitches on it
gray,
made
like
it
it
look
was
all
dead.
fucking weird too,
Like
probably.
like it was
Up
weird.
close.
And you can see the
No, if
scar,
you're that chick in that video, you're all up close to it, seeing the skin graft lines and the fucking stitch
right?
marks. You just be like, oh, what the fuck is this
Don't be
science
scared,
experiment?
please. Don't be scared.
Yeah, he didn't get no smoke show, that's for sure.
What are you doing, Steve?
They should have put him on Fear Factor, like who could put this dick in his mouth for the longest.
Wait, what the fuck? Wait, what?
Just have him standing there with dropping chow, and they have to like see who can go the longest without blinking at it, and just stare at it, like 10 inches away from their face. And he's just like making it wiggle for him and shit.
Wait, what? With a dick in their face? See, that wouldn't
Yeah, and
work
they're
with
trying not to
fucking
blink. They're just
kids.
like, and Joe Rogan's just like, come on, don't blink. It's $50,000. And then like the music starts playing, wiggle, 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 wiggle. Yeah.
All right, listen, man. I
He
can deal
shakes
with
it,
talking
shakes
balls
his face.
in my face for the 50,000. But if you start putting fucking roaches or like scorpions or some bullshit like that, fuck off. Fuck off. I don't give a fuck about your $50,000. I'm gonna have to pay taxes on this shit anyway, so I'll probably end up with about 30. So fucking stupid fucking roaches and your spiders. Cock and balls, alright, I can deal with it. Just saying.
I'll do the
Smart niggas.
spiders.
Go
Hit
get
that,
railed.
bitches!
I can't wait till it gives us the go ahead to put her into stuff.
So it's gotta be spiders, spiders for $1 million or cock and balls for 10 grand. That's how it's gotta be.
Cock and balls for 10 grand.
You
I can deal
that
with the
answer
cock
too
and balls
quick.
for 10 grand. I'll turn that 10 grand into $1 million, bitch. Trust me. But you ain't putting no damn spiders or scorpions on my ass.
What if the scorpions are like de-stung, like they don't have a stinger on them anymore and they can't hurt you?
No, don't care. Don't care. Don't care.
Wasp
Cock and
can,
balls,
hornet
10
can.
grand. I'll turn the 10 grand into $1 million in a couple
Wow.
months. I'll invest it. Fuck that fuck that $1 million for fucking bugs, scorpions, whatever.
I would
Nope.
totally do the bugs.
What about botulism?
I would win that money.
Botulism.
I'm telling you right now, it ain't worth $1 million for me to fucking sit there and have my face with spiders and roaches and none of that shit on my face. Fuck that. Telling you right now, if you're a wise investor, you could take that 10 grand and turn it into $1 million in a couple months. No problem. But fuck that shit. Because you ain't getting a full $1 million, you're gonna get taxed on it. So I'd rather get taxed on the 10 grand than take what's left of my 10 grand, which is probably about 8, maybe 7. We'll go 7. Let's just be legit. We'll go 7. And I could take that 7 grand and go invest that shit into something else. And then I'll have $1 million in a couple months, maybe a year. I don't know. Whatever it takes. But at least I didn't have no fucking stupid ass spider or scorpion crawling on my damn face. Fuck that, man. Fuck that. And I still get my $1 million. Give me my 10 grand. Give me the cock and balls. Right, Speaks?
And now
Fuck it. I'll get
comes
teabagged
the
for 10
midget from
grand all day,
Jackass.
every
What's
day.
his name?
You gonna teabag me for fucking 10 grand? Fuck. Come on, bring it.
At least you have like lottery winnings.
You heard it here, folks. That's her price.
Look at oh really, Stace? Like you're
win the
gonna tell me
lottery
you've never
biscuits.
been teabagged for
Go
nothing?
win the lottery biscuits.
I do, and I have pictures.
You can pay for it. I'll film it. It'll be a stipulation.
I'm just saying, man.
You saw
Don't
Penn,
tell
Tommy
me
Lee.
you ain't paying in that
Now see teabagging Pixie.
in that situation for nothing. So if it boils right
From the
down to
people
it, they
who
give me
brought you.
those options. That
What
would
if
be
it's a
mine.
donkey's cock and balls or an elephant?
I don't give a fuck. Feel better than fucking spiders and fucking bugs.
You gotta
Period.
find like the smelliest aardvark in the land.
I don't give a fuck. How long is the teabagging? Are we talking like an hour of teabagging where I gotta smell that? Like, or is it just a fucking
Well, it's
slap,
gonna get
slap,
you.
It's
slap
gotta
in the
be it's
face?
gotta be enough of a dip to where they're both equally moistened.
Wait, what? Whoa,
It's
wait,
gotta be
what?
equally
Both balls
traumatized.
have to be. Let's see. I got a visual aid for you.
So they'll be sweaty and smelly, is what you're telling me.
Yeah.
I
What
didn't say
else is
that. That's
new?
Fishy Fish.
Yeah.
See how they're
I
both
have
like.
pictures in my
He's gonna
washers.
dip. He's gonna dip
I
one
will
in and get
still
it moist,
take
and
the
then he's gonna
tea
dip the other
bagging,
one in and get
sweaty,
the other one
smelly
moist.
balls and cock smacking my face before I take fucking bugs crawling on it for a million. Which I'm gonna get taxed on, and I'm only gonna see 800,000 of it.
Right.
Fuck that.
Interesting.
No way. They wouldn't take 800,000 of it, would they?
No, sweetheart. You okay? Always, always, always. When it comes to taxes,
Always been
always
on the
go 33%. They're gonna take 33%. Let's go with
33.
that. 33%. So if you get $1 million, take away 33% of that, you're gonna end up with right around 800,000. Trust me.
Okay.
So fuck that. I could take 10 grand and turn it into 800, 900,000, just investing into like real estate or something. Fuck that, dude. That's how much I hate bugs.
Ah,
Fuck that shit. I'd rather be teabagged and get the raccoon on his tinks. Fuck it. How'd you get that black eye?
You're gonna
Oh,
put
I
two and two
tripped and
together.
fell.
Wait, she gets teabagged and gets hit in the eyes. She just had a black eye.
Fuck that. Who's coming up? Who's coming up? Is it Nate?
Animal with
Who came
stinky
up?
tentacle.
You know?
Let's see. That
Where?
would get traumatizing.
Oh shit.
Nobody. What?
Let's look.
Earth? Liar! Stop lying.
I just checked. I didn't say any guesses. It's just the four of us.
What the hell is that? Okay. Possum.
Joe. Mama.
Who else came up to play with us? Really, Tess?
Us.
Bullshit.
Yeah, I think an aardvark would probably have the smelliest balls.
An aardvark?
Yeah.
What the fuck? Thinks of
Yeah.
aardvark. Nothing.
Aardvark balls. I think that's what's required
So you're gonna teabag the
for this
aardvark?
challenge. Aardvark balls.
Are you kidding me, sis? Like, no.
This is like,
No, no, no,
I
no,
just
no, no,
started
no.
from scratch
Wait.
Really
again.
have
Now
to
I'm gonna
cook
draw
them
an
to the
aardvark.
I'm trying to think of like what would be the nastiest, stinkiest. Like, I
skunk's
don't know,
ass.
man. Face comes up with aardvark. No, I think
Anchovies cunt.
a bull. A bull. I think a bull's nuts and sack.
Like the sweatiest, fattest dude's balls you've ever seen.
Oh
Getting off a
God!
hot bus.
I
No
never
air
even thought about
conditioning.
like human side of it.
Boot feet.
Yeah,
Nasty.
just
It
like
smells like you
You
were
know
breaking in
what?
your Uggs in
You
August
know
with no
what, dude?
socks.
I would still take that over any cockroach, scorpion, snake, whatever, any fucking day. I don't care.
and
I'd still
NHL
take the
hockey
hairy,
players and
fattest,
NHL
sweatiest
hockey players
motherfucker.
that has done practice, just out of practice, hasn't taken a shower in 5 days, and fucking has been in a sweaty fucking hockey suit for the past fucking 13 hours doing drills and shit. Hockey player, basketball player, soccer player.
No.
Hell
Meth
yeah,
sweats.
Unwashed
exactly.
balls
Meth
of
sweat
Fuck
and
it.
meat sweat.
You know what? That's men's testosterone smell right there. Yeah, baby. Fuck
Got a sumo
having a
wrestler
damn
in
spider
Japan.
crawl on you for your face.
Swamp foot.
Fuck you.
It's gotta be a person that eats really ethnic food, so now his balls are gonna smell different for sure because of the
Ugh.
food he eats. And
Ethnic
so I
balls.
say sumo wrestler.
I don't give a
He's worn his
shit.
diaper,
Dude,
worn his diaper
steal
for
a
5 days.
man's fucking bravado, that smell, that testosterone, like fuck it, I'll take that any day over some damn bug, some damn spider.
Sumo wrestler it is.
What if he shit himself and didn't wipe good?
Right after
Who
he eats some
cares?
sushi
Wait,
and
wait,
a
wait,
fucking
wait. All right.
He
bird.
had
How long are
feces
we
on his
talking though? How long are we talking? I mean, like we're acting like this is gonna be
a
like
cartoon.
days. I gotta have my nose shoved up in his fucking nutsack. What are we talking about?
1 hour.
It's got to be like slow motion, so it's just like.
Okay, slow motion,
1
fine, but
hour.
like, how long are we
And he gets to like
talking?
drag him. He gets to drag him
Like
from chin
1
to
hour.
forehead and back,
1
up
hour.
and down your face.
And if he
1
farts,
hour?
he farts. If he farts, he farts. You can't move.
Okay, I'd still take it over any fucking bug. Cause how long? Okay, cause how long is that fucking cockroach or that spider gotta be on your fucking face?
It just shows that your fear
How
is
long?
really, really
The
great.
same? Does it have to be the same? Because if it's the same, I'm telling you, I still choose the smelly fucking nutsack and the fucking nasty fart. I can deal with that. Fuck it. Fuck it.
Timestamp that one. What's that ringtone? I like a smelly nutsack.
I
What?
don't,
Casting
but I can
call.
deal
That
with
would be
that.
hilarious.
Casting call to all male sumo wrestlers in Japan.
No,
Audition for this part.
You know what? Okay, if I actually inhaled a fucking pube, I would start to fucking gag. And that would be the one rule. Like, you can't gag, you can't puke, no nothing, right? So you just keep your mouth shut and fucking, that's it. Just breathe through your nose. Fuck it. Deal with the smell. Deal with the smell, dude. But I ain't dealing with no fucking spider or roach crawling up my nose, crawling around my
What if he
body.
crawls out of his pee
No,
hole?
What if you start laughing?
no,
He
no,
starts coming in
no,
roaches.
no.
Wouldn't that be a cool cartoon? Wow.
What
And
if
they
you
just
start
start.
laughing? That'll be your downfall. That's it. You'll
Shot
start
roaches in
fucking
my
laughing.
face.
You won't be able to stop.
Fuck,
Out of my hair.
it's still on here.
I'm stoned. Wrecked. Beyond belief. Texas, be quiet.
We go
Texas
under the
is
radar
brandy.
every night.
Well, they lost his.
Nope.
Then
I'll take the
his-
smelly nuts and the fucking food out of me any day. I don't care. 1 hour, you said, Stace? 1 hour, right?
1 hour.
Ew. Okay, so,
What
all
if they
right.
smell like a corpse?
I know. I was just gonna say, wait. So if we like picked, like cherry
There's some
picked,
stinky
like the
Canadian people.
nastiest fucking like dude off the streets that's been on the streets, hasn't had a shower
Okay,
in
all right.
fucking
You
days,
want
a
homeless
week,
hobo
a
balls?
month,
Okay, we
You
can
gotta
or
do
a
suck
that.
his
year,
toes clean.
right?
Biscuits has to
Homeless
suck his toes clean.
hobo balls. Sure.
Man, that's what I'm
That'll
talking
be our
about. Hobo
challenge.
balls.
Get it. Try to lick his
Hobo.
feet till they're spotless.
Homeless
Oh
hobo
man,
balls.
that's a close tie, Stace. I don't know, man. Now the more that I'm thinking about it, I'm like, holy, oh, I don't know, man. I don't know.
Homeless hobo
Okay,
balls.
wait. How long do we have to fucking have the spider or the roach crawling on us?
Ah, see? The plot thickens. 10 minutes.
Exactly. 10 minutes? All right. How long does the teabagging of the hobo have to happen?
Yeah, an hour. Same.
An hour?
Man,
Oh
it's a long
man,
time to
see the
teabag
plot's
somebody.
just sticking even more.
Come on, Pixie.
Well, I
You and
mean,
Dick for now.
logistically, it's gonna like
I
that's
know,
not
I
that's
told
no
you we're
effort
foul
for the
over
guy
here.
teabagging's part at that point. Unless you had like a
Oh
row of people on
man.
the conveyor belt.
We are discovering what
Oh,
will
check
make
it
you
out.
face your fears.
No, we make like a
Man,
Hot Wheels
see
track
now,
set up.
Or his time. Or his
We make a
time.
Hot Wheels track set
now
up
Or your
I'm
mind
just
to
like,
sleep.
where they sit on chairs that roll over top of where she's laying down,
Yes,
so that way multiple
yes.
balls can just
I
drag,
like this.
like an assembly line.
I like this.
Chairs with
wait, an
holes coming out so
assembly
the balls
line?
can
Assembly
drag.
line of what, dude? What?
All right, hold on. I'll demonstrate.
Okay. Thank you. Do, 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 do,
What are we doing?
do, do.
I'm fucking stoned, like fucking stoned.
Are you?
Yeah. Like really stoned.
I need to call my guy. I'm out.
Oh, you're good for what?
Fucking grossness.
You don't.
You ain't out of this.
Okay, so
Don't.
like you're laying there on the ground, right?
Oh
And then
my god, he drew a
you have a bunch of rolling chairs with holes cut in them, so
Okay.
then all the guys can just roll in succession and just drag multiple balls across, and you can go for like the Guinness Book of Records most tea bags. What's the record for the most tea bags in one day?
Yes.
You could be the
Hey!
winner.
An hour-long conveyor belt of different balls.
See,
Yes. Each one of them
see how
debagging
happy
her
the
as
guy
they
is
go
about it?
along.
He's like, yeah,
Yes,
tea
we
bag.
could break a Guinness Book of World Record too.
See how happy
Whoa,
she's like,
whoa, whoa.
look at those balls
Yeah,
rolling
yeah.
my way.
I
Look at the
like
balls,
that.
they're happy too.
Assembly line. A teabag assembly line. And all types.
Wait, hold up, dude.
It's more efficient.
More efficient.
Now they have character. Here I come, coming to get you, Foxy lady.
No, no. Now you have to draw the layout of the
I don't have to
bugs.
do.
You're right. You don't have to do anything. Gosh damn it. I forgot. I'm a
Well,
feminist. Well,
hey,
fuck you. Draw the
I'm a
fucking
feminist.
one.
Massage line. You just have
I
to.
wanted to see the one with the fucking bugs too, though. I needed options. You didn't even give me options. You just gave me the whole picture of the fucking nuts, the cock, and like somebody laying on their back, flat back
Hold on,
there,
I'll work on the one.
waiting
I'll
to
work on
get
the one
fucking
bug.
snuffed by a cock and balls.
No.
What the? Don't try to bedazzle me with that shit. Oh, I like that one actually. That's beautiful. Wow. Did you just do that one? That one's cool, babe.
I did it a minute ago. I just got to do all the outline over it.
You did it a minute ago.
So then I can clear coat them all.
In between drawing the flatbacker with the cock and balls, you did that
No,
painting.
this one I did this one like 2 weeks ago. At least a fortnight ago.
You know I'm fucking with you, babe.
Fortnight. Did you feel that? I just prolapsed.
Let me see. Where the fuck did Stace go? We can't play this hangman game without her.
She's amateur testing.
I'm looking for my grape jam. I don't know what my grape jelly is.
What, you're cooking wellies? I want some wellies.
I got the munchies, people.
Make some wellies. I support the Wellies agenda.
You don't love me.
States,
Hold on, yes. I'm here.
I have resorted to frozen foods now. Because I'm not trying to use any dishes or any pans to cook shit.
Right. So
Ooh,
frozen meals now.
Yeah. I had a
Which one's your
frozen
favorite?
burrito earlier. It was disgusting.
Yeah.
You have to deep
Like,
fry them.
so
Or
so
toast
I
far,
them.
what's your
did.
favorite frozen
Yeah.
thing to eat?
White Castle hamburgers.
Yeah.
Oh, they're the worst.
And they come frozen?
Fuck no, those are the best.
Not when you
Yeah.
take them and get them at the store.
Okay, we don't have that here. Fuck.
Look at all.
You're in
I've
Canada.
been to
Y'all ain't
fucking
got
White
shit.
Castle itself,
Yeah.
and I'm telling you right now, the frozen ones taste just the same.
You lucky
But I
they
love
got
them.
clothes, you animals.
I'm
The
gonna fuck you
filthy
up.
animal.
Are they crackers, Stacey?
Yes. But they're all broken at the top, so I'm trying to
Those are
find one
club
that's better.
crackers too. Those aren't the fucking
Why don't
saltine
you
crackers.
fucking
Those
put
are
it
club
together with
crackers.
jelly? Since it takes you so long, the jelly will have time to set.
These are very buttery. I like them. They're toppables. Are you guys timing me right now? Hold on.
Are
let
you
me-
gonna eat them plain, or are you gonna put fucking spread cheese or something on them? Ooh, she's gonna put cheese. I told you.
It's
The
not
fucking
cheese.
club crackers and that spread cheese.
They're gonna be
Good
salty
snack.
club crackers with little swim lanes.
Ew, it's not cheese. Ew. What the fuck is that?
It's a cracker
It's
with
Do you
some
not
jam.
hear
sperm on
me?
them.
It's fucking jam.
It looks like fucking caviar.
Jam's
What's that
on mute.
shit?
Yeah, exactly. What do you think caviar is?
Buggaloo or what
It's zygotes.
the fuck?
You're eating
No, I'm
zygotes.
so excited. I thought you were gonna eat cheese and crackers and shit, and like you bust out this shit. What the fuck? Jam, some weird jam, whatever.
Blueberry jam. You can't. Can you not hear me?
Yes,
No, we
we can
couldn't.
hear you.
I can't
I
see
only
or hear.
said it
What's
5
going
times.
on?
Did I say yes?
We're having an episode.
Shit.
Is it a rerun?
What is that shit, Stace?
Makabiki. Babu. Badababa. Ah.
All right.
Some weird fucking.
Yesterday made my pussy pucker.
Okay. Now, would you let my penis clip rest on your chin for 5 minutes? For 5 grand.
It was quite sour. The cheeks were clenched. My pussy cheeks have dimples.
All this distillate does is give me the munchies. Every time I smoke this stuff, I want to eat the house down.
See, that's why when I smoke, I go upstairs. I go upstairs and I smoke and I try to like go to sleep, and then my mind starts thinking about food. But the fact of the matter is, I'm too fucking high to walk back downstairs to grab some snacks.
Right.
So I say, fuck it.
Lazy.
I'm being far from
I got
from
no
this
snacks
fucking kitchen.
upstairs.
A real stoner would have took the snacks with them smartly.
Man, hey, I'm trying to break
You've
through
seen how I
and become
roll.
the new
I
stoner.
have a little
I
setup
just
and I set
started
it up
being
right
able
where
to
I'm at.
fucking smoke, man.
I have my little station. I make a little station.
I'm not trying to fucking eat beluga whale fucking eggs and
Whale
You're
eggs?
killing your species, you bastard.
That's a good shit.
Don't
Whale
let them
eggs
live.
are
Eat all the
good
babies.
shit.
I want to eat the babies. Give me babies. More babies. More babies in my tummy.
Get in my belly.
Seriously, are you? What is that? What is it, like grape jam? Like
It is a blueberry jam
a blueberry?
for the 7th time. Blueberry jam.
Okay,
See it?
it looked like
Like
beluga
blue
whale
mulberry.
sperm, but all right.
I wish. That shit's fucking good too. But it's expensive.
He said that shit's good too.
It is.
But you
Beluga
even have to
caviar
wait
is
to get a
like
corner.
really expensive. Too rich for my blood, but I'd eat that shit.
Fucking oh, that shit's good too. What the?
Yeah.
Fucking Canadians,
Why
man.
do you think rich people eat it? Why do you think it's so expensive? You think
Well,
it
why
tastes
the
bad?
fuck? That's exactly why no one likes French people.
I thought it was
Only
because of
reason you want.
champagne.
What? So
I thought people hated French people because of the way champagne tastes so
Hatred of the
fucking
French
horrible.
is a rich
And they
tapestry.
charge too much fucking money for it.
I hate fucking champagne. The only
That's
champagne
gross.
I like is the sweet one.
I hate
The more
brie.
expensive it is, the more grosser it tastes. But not caviar. Caviar is fucking delicious.
Really? I've never tried it. It's a texture thing for me. I would never eat it. The fucking texture would make me barf. I don't even like that boba shit. That stupid boba fucking ew. That shit grosses me out so bad. Like,
Because it looks like caviar.
Caviar looks
I
like
never
little
thought of
tiny
that.
rabbit turds.
I can't.
I never thought of that.
That fucking shit makes me fucking gag, dude. Like, I can't.
They do have the tiny
Yum,
boba that looks
yum,
like
yum.
caviar. All different colors. They do have it.
Hell yeah, and that shit's nasty, man.
Yeah.
Baby babies as you
You
eat them.
suck it up through a straw. It's gross. Fuck no, you ain't fucking no. Fucking nasty. I could
Give me a good
never.
dollop of mayonnaise.
Yo, ew, this. Okay, put mayonnaise toppled on top of those fucking little fucking
And
bulbs.
capers.
Oh, what the fuck is those little bulbs? What is that shit? It's not even fucking human
That's the wrong
consumable.
side of the spoon, you know.
No, man. What the
No, it
fuck
is.
are those little
It's the wrong
fucking
side.
bulbs? The boba. What the
Vulva?
fuck is that shit?
The
That
bubble
shit is
tea.
weird, man.
The
Tapioca.
vulva's part of the vagina.
Oh my god, that's so gross. So gross.
Well, it is.
I can't, babe. That is just so
You
gross.
get a gold star, Diz. Gold star.
I didn't make it up. I'm just an aficionado. I'm like a pussy hooligan.
Oh,
And as Ken Dog would put it, the ghetto kind of colleges.
ew. Oh, God. You guys are stepping in the cottage cheese zone.
What?
I don't never eat that shit either.
Now you're getting teabagged with cottage cheese.
No.
Yeah.
Man, you know what? I would have to quit the fucking. I would be eliminated at that point. Can't do it. Sorry. Sorry. I'll go earn 10,000 on my own. Somehow, some way, maybe. Maybe sometime in the future. But fuck that. No. Wait, what? So gross.
Yep, give me the cock and balls, she said.
Yeah, but then he fucking came in and added the cottage cheese, Stace. That's fucking nasty. No, that's wrong. Yeah, that disclosure was not given in the beginning.
You didn't read the fine print when you clicked
Fuck
accept.
you and your fine print. Fucking fine print. Yeah, dude, that's what you be learning. Listen, everybody, learn to read the fine print. I just got fucked with cock and balls and cottage cheese.
It needs to be in braille, does it? So you get your hands on it.
Choose what's on the table or choose what's in the mystery bag. I take the mystery bag. Ding, ding, ding.
That's not
That's what you get to get teabagged with a fucking smelly ass fucking homo from the streets with a bowl of cottage cheese. Yay! For 10 grams. Fucking hell.
Or you can let him shit on your chest.
I quit this competition a long time ago. Man, you guys just keep layering on the fucking stimulation of the stupid ass competition. Fuck you.
Or you can fist a cow.
Fuck you, man. You know what? This started out with one thing, and this has been going on, and now there's more stipulations. And so you know what? Can I change my...
This is not a cheerocracy.
It's a bullshit. We're not living in a democracy. It's a republic. Sick and tired of hearing that word democracy. Democracy is bullshit. We were established by a republic for the people, by the people. Fuck democracy. Anyways, what was the rules again? Teabag with cottage cheese, smelly dick from...
The hobo.
Right? When did you paint that one, Des?
Like a couple weeks ago, a week ago, a minute ago. I just went
a moment ago, a week ago, maybe 2 minutes ago. What the fuck?
No, it was at least a week ago.
Don't really matter, sweetheart. I'm just fucking with you. It is a good one, though. I like it.
Yeah.
I hope you're sending all those to London Girl. Because you know she loves you, right?
Come and get them. Come and get them.
Well, we're trying. Nate's got to fucking get the boat. And then we got to have her either surf out or row out to get to the boat. And then Nate's going to bring her back. Is this not a good plan? Oh, fuck. I tried. What the fuck is Stacy doing over there? Stace, what the fuck are you doing?
Mary's name's Fred.
He's eating beluga whale.
I'm eating.
No. Fuck, I don't like that one. What is that? That one is creepy. It's like Kilroy. With a dick nose.
Wait. That one?
No, not that one. The other one.
That?
The one to fucking... No, you see now, you're just fucking around. You know damn well which one I'm talking about.
Fred?
That one!
I thought it kind of looked like Quagmire.
What the hell is that?
Exactly.
Is that a portrait? Diz, who is that?
That's an opening behind it.
Okay.
We have so many meetings, Stace.
All right.
I'll give you a hint. It rhymes with penis clit.
Gotta get the penis clit and mushroom.
Fancy a guess.
You gotta do the mushroom on the penis clit. It can't just be like
I don't have Xbox.
that. It's gotta have that.
Yeah, Rick Sanchez. I have Xbox, but I don't play Fortnite.
Oh, damage my penis clit playing Fortnite. No, I gave up on Fortnite a long time ago when they came out with hoverboards. Thought it was too.
But my shit's all packed up anyways, Rick. So I wouldn't even be
That's all packed up.
sitting on there to play for like a couple months. Base, you play Fortnite?
Yeah.
Alright, there you go, Rick.
Yeah, I do.
Rick wants to know, do you play Fortnite?
I like
Yes,
playing
yes, I
Theodore
do.
Johnson. He's an abortion doctor. Those abortions.
No.
No, it's only on dogs. Only dogs.
Oh my goodness. Oh shit.
They weren't consensual.
Who left?
Biscuits.
Was it Stace or London?
Stacey left.
Oh, okay. It's Stace. What the? He'll be back.
Maybe she had to get more jelly.
More beluga whale.
It did look like caviar though. It really did.
What did you get?
No. Stace is back.
Scary.
I'm back.
What happened?
No.
I don't know. I got booted.
Booty? Booty tooty Russian fruity.
It's that fucking beluga whale balls she was eating.
You got salty balls in your mouth, mate.
Stace.
But I'm reading the chat.
Never mind, it's okay, honey.
Maybe you should have a picture.
I was saying
I gave you a screenshot.
You were eating beluga whale balls?
Beluga whale. Caviar.
Yeah, caviar. Beluga whale. Caviar. Isn't that like a big thing?
It's the eggs.
It's like
yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I thought beluga caviar was like a thing. So basically, you're eating beluga semen.
No, because when a great whale, a great blue whale, when it ejaculates, it ejaculates
and it shits.
300.
Yeah, beluga semen.
Gallons.
What the fuck are you?
When it ejaculates 3 million gallons. That's why the sea is so salty.
Everybody, you're eating
it's beluga semen.
No, it's beluga. The female beluga's ovaries.
Plus all the water from the jail cells.
Unfertilized.
With those dirty sheets.
Before fertilization, fresh.
For your caviar.
Comes straight from the fallopian tube, straight into my mouth.
Ew.
When they wash out all the condoms to send them to Canada to reuse them.
Fallopian tube.
Canadian water.
Yeah, there you go.
They're all drinking each other's chusm. Happy Thanksgiving, boy. Thanks, mate.
Loves it.
Please, just
Want
say
some?
no. Just say no. What the fuck?
Here, you want some?
No, says no. Just say no, please. Just say no.
No to what?
She will after the
What
first
the
bottle.
hell?
I don't know. Like, I'm the stoned one, and these guys are like acting more high than me.
Who said Pixie isn't stoned?
No, actually, I'm not. I might be a little bit buzzed, but Maker's Mark and Coke is beautiful.
Different. Same Jiffy dip.
Oh,
Who
what?
are these new people? Who is Tinks? Who is Big Rock? Who is Rick Sanchez? Who are these people?
Rick Sanchez is always here, baby doll.
For a long time.
Is he?
They're in
Yeah.
Colorado. According to
No,
their
I'd be
profile.
good.
He said he's always been here, Steve.
Yeah.
I can't read the chat usually because I have my contacts in and I can't see little letters like that. Too close, I don't know. Like,
Teats.
put the zoom on. I feel like I'm a little lady.
You're
I need my
right.
glasses.
He's always been here, honey. What are you doing?
No, I just
Loading
chat
more
now.
burrito fucking bots.
I just have my screen controlling on the chat now because
It's like I've
there's no
just
point of
arrived.
watching me on cam. I know what I look like. There's no point of watching this on cam. You guys are never on cam, so I might as well read the chat.
Just you tired?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Just checking. Gonna watch you.
What did he say? Are you tired, Diz? Yeah?
No.
No, he's
Okay,
not.
I
He
gotta
said
go
he's
to bed.
okay for a little bit.
Ah,
Just a little bit. Two's my limit.
that means I gotta smoke another dab.
Yeah, hurry up.
More practice.
Don't even want to talk.
Fuck she go to go get another dab?
Yeah.
Alright, well we did give her that option.
It's like break open your ass pouch, mate.
Right? Alright, go.
I've got a bottle of ass distillate.
Oh, I'm gonna get stoned.
Anus.
Does Amos still come in here?
No. Anus. Diamonds.
I gave you diamonds and pearls.
Is that $10 singing?
You beautiful girl.
How'd you like Bedito singing? Girls. What up? Mama. Sweet. No disc.
If I trip over these stupid ass boxes and cap one more time.
What? Say what?
I already had one black eye. I don't need another.
Black eye.
Say
Yeah.
what?
Remember when I had a black eye like 2 weeks ago?
No.
Yeah. You don't because you weren't there. No, for
You
real
missed
though, I
one.
did. I had a fucking black eye.
You got
Stupid
punched in the
cats
face
like
by a
got up underneath my
gorilla.
feet, and I got all these boxes around here. And like, I came back from getting ice out the garage, and fucking the dumbass cats were like, "Bee!" Fucking, I tripped over them. The boxes slid up underneath me, and I fucking slammed into the fucking whatever wall, whatever, and I got a black eye.
No.
Hi, girls.
Push it good. Push it. Push it real good. Push it. Push it. Push it real good.
Who's that supposed to be?
Beetlejuice. 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 Nah, he still ain't shown up at my door.
Yeah, he
Yeah, boss,
will.
what you eat, boss? What the fudge? Man, I tried to fucking. I gotta get a code system set up with this guy because he always caves in and fucking ends up giving people the shit. It's twice he's gotten scammed now. The chick
So
comes in, she's like, I
basically,
ordered shit. It
he's a
still hasn't
fucking
arrived, and I
idiot,
paid
but
for
he's
it.
a
It's time.
damn
I'm like, oh, I
manager.
don't want to cancel it, right? When I type in the information, the computer has no record of it, which means the transaction doesn't exist, right?
Right?
So I go to the back room, inform him about what's going on, and tell him to take over, and then stand off to the side and act like I'm getting ready for my break. The chick was wigging out, so like I was standing there kind of cracking jokes, trying to make it chiller. And it was kind of working because I was bagging on him. And then fucking, he's like, hey, it's time you gotta take your lunch. I was like, oh yeah. So I had to go to lunch. So it's between me going to lunch and coming back, she got money and still had the parts that she got out of the other store and never really proved that she paid for shit. And there was no record that she paid for shit. So she basically schemed like cash and the parts she needed out of 2 different stores.
And you watched all this shit go down while
No, I
fucking
was outside eating
Beetlejuice over there knew
Subway
nothing.
because he wanted me to take lunch early instead of fucking chirping him like I should have. So it's like, what are you gonna do? Learn your lesson again. The last time I left him alone, the motherfucker got swindled for fucking like $300 worth of spark
Idiot.
plugs. I was like, dude, why would someone need 16 spark plugs? Like, what are they running? They combine bus engines together? Like, no. Like, come on, use your noodle, dude.
What an
Average
idiot.
person needs 4, 6, or 8.
Right in London? Oh my goodness.
Original.
Yes. He's like, oh really? They need 16 spark plugs.
Yeah, he asked for that. Then he'll be like, oh, can you go
I
see if you
need
have this
16
radiator? And if you
spark
got it, bring it
plugs.
out so I can check it out because they know the radiators are in the back, like far back. And then they can just bolt out with the fucking spark plugs, go to another store before it's on the radar, and be like, hey, I want to return these without a fucking receipt and I paid cash.
Right.
And they'll get it. So then
Yeah.
they just scored $300, like, bam.
Yeah.
And it was that one, it was even worse because they had just put out the group text, like the corporate text, like, hey, be on the alert. There's scammers going around doing this exact thing, asking for spark plugs and then asking for a radiator. So the person's in the back and they can just jack shit. And he fell for it. Like literally 2 days after they gave everybody the memo.
Mm. Isn't that how it always works?
Because maybe they also say to the guy, and we'll give you $200 if you shut up. No, if you let us go and get away with it.
How about I give you shrimp fried rice and one slap cross face with cock? He has been declawed, so he cannot grab you, but he can peck. He has beak. He's very sharp. Beak. Yeah. What say you, biscuits?
I said, I'm pretty sure if you slap somebody in the face, man or woman, it would be like, with your cock, it would be like sexual assault. Wouldn't it? No? Like, I'm from Russia, we do this in our country.
You'd have to have receipts.
Slap your cock. That fucking street cleaner machine is
All
fucking
just a
loud.
dream.
Oh, that's not street cleaner
A
machine.
dream of a dong smacking you in the head repeatedly.
Wow.
Yeah, that would be funny. We could edit a dildo into Rocky, and so he's like punching, and then all of a sudden you see the dildo just smacking him in the face instead of the box glove. Or what if he was like Edward Scissorhands, but he was Edward Dildo Hands?
Oh my god! Whoa,
Can't style hair, but I can
what? Do that again? See?
No way.
Imagine the dildo. Dildo.
You know, penis shaped. Like a wine glass. So it goes in giant and then gradually lessens, so there's less trauma. As it plunges you from the inside. Like you're unclogging a toilet inside the toilet. And then it shoots all its little swimmers everywhere, and they're just like, ah!
Oh my.
They scream like Braveheart, all in unison.
So stupid.
The faster ones look like they're arrows being shot at the enemy, but it's really at the egg.
You can get shut down for this shit.
You drinking a juice box?
I remember
hell's in
juice
your ear?
boxes.
Are you chewing what you just got out of your ear?
They had high C. That remember the Capri Suns?
Yeah.
We don't have those here either.
Remember Capri Suns, man? What's wrong with Capri? Man,
They were terrible. It wasn't worth
they were.
it.
And the stupid
Get
fucking
nine. You
straw
could get
never like poked in the fucking stupid
Oh, you
hole
mean-
where it was supposed to.
It was more
We call it
cost effective
Capri
to
Sun.
get a case of RC.
Wait. London, what?
We call it Capri Sun, not Capri.
Capri Sun. Yeah, same shit. You know what we're talking about? That little foil fucking thing that had the little straw that you peeled off the back and you were supposed to be able to poke it through and drink that juice. That stupid motherfucker, that stupid straw never went through that fucking damn hole. You'd be sitting there like, you like got like 10 minutes in between the soccer game, you know, a fucking halftime. And some stupid parent brought the Capri Suns and the orange slices for you. Whatever. Fucking, I got a game to play.
They always
You
fed us
know, they're trying to
amphetamines.
fucking replenish with the Capri Sun or Capri Sun. I love it. I love
Capri
it.
Sun.
Fuck it. Today it is forever Capri Sun. I'll tell you that right now. If my kids ever say, Mom, get some Capri Suns, which they won't because they're older and grown now, but they might. Maybe their grandkids might. I'm going to say, you mean Capri Suns? Like, sure, whatever.
Tranquitos.
Oh my god. You know what? I'm such a fucking asshole sometimes. No. Even when I don't mean to be, I'm like fucking asshole sometimes. Oh, London, I swear I'm not trying to be an asshole to you. I just
You make
realize
my
like
life
how I
so
am
hard.
such an asshole sometimes. What, Stace? Did you say something?
No,
Oh, I thought you did. I'm sorry.
I was the ghost. The ghost in your house.
Start with me. I said you make my left titty cry.
Oh, don't cry, miss, don't cry.
But it's tears of joy.
Don't cry, miss, don't cry.
And it's milk, so drink up.
You making Stace? Are you making snacks right now?
Snatch.
I'm not making any snacks, no. I'm going to
Oh.
bed soon. I already ate these crackers, and I don't really have a sweet tooth.
You're gonna take another hour to butter up some crackers.
I really don't feel like
Some beluga lamb jelly.
boiling water, making any ramen noodles or
It's
anything.
like objects may be smaller in reality than if you're in the mirror. So too, watching Stacy make food seems to take an incredible amount of time.
Stacey, what's your favourite snack?
It's like a wormhole. She likes Joe Louise.
I don't know. Favorite snack?
She likes Danforth dogs.
Spicy sardines with watermelon. That's good.
Oh, what? Spicy sardines with watermelon? What the fuck?
Yeah.
Dude, no one said.
She likes she got some jar of this stuff that she really loves called deveined. And it's like all the shrimp where they devein them. They keep it in a jar and she just scoops that out onto crackers with and then puts the caviar on top of that.
Yeah.
Shrimp shit. It's good for you.
Serious?
It's all nutrients, mate. And micronewts. Micronewts.
What?
The program.
Yeah, you know those spicy sardines that come in a can? And it's got like a little key, and you like turn them, and inside is like little tiny little sardines, and they're like sitting in some really spicy, like there's a red chili pepper inside the oil.
Yeah.
Yeah, you eat the spicy sardine, and then you eat the watermelon after to cool your tongue down. And it tastes really good.
Yeah, and then you sharpen the key so it's like a little mini shiv with a handle. And you can just
Oh,
stab people.
fuck. That just sounds fucking totally disgusting. I'm not gonna lie. It's not even a fucking like texture thing at that moment. It's just the whole. It's just the whole thing at that moment.
The sardine sticking out of the tracheotomy hole.
I don't even need to know the texture on that one. It's just a whole like no for me.
How cool would that be?
Yeah.
Especially if it's alive and it's trying to escape.
Oh my goodness.
You can eat mackerel as soon as it comes out of the water. Eat it like that. Chop the head off.
Come out of the tracheotomy hole. It's gotta be a small like a goldfish or a bait.
No. I'll eat.
Like an eel or a garden
fish and
snake.
chips, fried shrimp, or maybe lobster tail or crab legs. But I cannot look at the little phalanges on the fucking crab tail, or it grosses me out, and then I've just wasted $50 on a crab tail or a lobster tail.
Love them.
Fucking gross. I cannot do it.
Yeah, you're
no, it's like eating the fucking cockroach of the sea, man.
Nah, not really.
I can eat the fucking damn meat, man. But if you fucking put that
and not one part of that roach on the ground looked anywhere near like There is no meat to it like a shrimp. It's just juice and ugh.
I can't
Step
look
on the
at
shrimp,
any of the
it's just
fucking phalanges, the eyeballs, none of that shit. You're not gonna see me in there sucking out fucking brains of the
Oh,
crawfish. None of that
yeah, I
bullshit. Like
agree.
I can't. Nope, can't do it.
But shrimp
Sorry.
are good. I'll fuck
Sorry.
some shrimp up. Don't even.
I will too, as long as it's deveined, fucking deep fried.
Well, biscuits do all that. So
Maybe
you can have
some
your
shrimp
dogs in there.
scampi where it's not deep fried, but
Oh, you
fuck
can mix the
that.
deveining
If
with
I see the
mayonnaise
poop vein
and
or
call it
I see any
mayonnaise.
phalanges on that shit, I'm not eating it. Sorry. I can't do it. It's like looking at a fucking cockroach cooked on my fucking plate to me.
What about horse puzzle?
That shit, yeah.
And us Portuguese people, we use the poop and we put garlic in that, parsley, olive oil. We make the sauce out of that. And
No
put it all
fucking
in.
way, Stace. Are you
Yeah, we
serious?
just
I've never eaten Canadian food ever.
Portuguese.
Are you fucking kidding me right now? What?
Who's having the convulsion? Who's
So the
hyperventilating?
poop vein in Canada
That's my
is
poop.
fucking
No, bitch.
flavor.
Listen, Portuguese. My
Oh, I
mother,
have
she
Portuguese
makes
friends.
crab. Yeah, ask them. Say, how do you guys prepare crab? Ask them.
Do they
Ask
leave the
them.
poop veins?
How do you prepare
No,
crab?
you take out the intestines. You take out all that. You take out the
Oh,
poison
okay,
stuff.
I'm fine with that. I'm fine with
You,
that.
but you use the
Don't put
actual
the shit on my
feces.
plate where it's got
There's
that fucking
feces.
poop vein in it.
There's feces in there too.
It's like
And you grab the crab feces and along with garlic and fucking parsley, olive oil, whatever. That's like a garnish on top. We eat our
oh
crab
shit,
cold.
wait.
We don't
Okay,
eat
so
hot.
you're telling me that they fucking take out the veins, they take out the pooper, all that shit out of the crab, and then they fry it up with garlic and serve it as a fucking.
No frying up. No, you just scoop it out and now you add to it. That's it. And then you make like a sauce out of it and then pour it over top.
Oh hell no.
oh.
Hell to the fucking no.
Yeah,
Never
ask your
going to one
Portuguese
of my
friends.
Portuguese friends fucking
Are they
places
inbred in this
again.
village?
Ask them. Ask them.
Fucking disgusting, dude.
How do you prepare your crab?
You boil the fuck
Ask
out
them.
of them in a steamer?
No, she just said they just scoop it out and they just fucking eat it like it's a delicatessen. Fuck that, dude. I
It
know.
would stink as
No,
shit.
I
You don't want to
rude
eat shit.
I'm gagging just thinking about it.
No,
I would choke someone to
she's
death.
winding us up.
I've been assaulted.
You know,
I'm
maybe
sure you
if
guys
they like
haven't done.
sauteed it or something and didn't tell me
No,
what the fuck it was, you know, I might try it.
the crab
But
has already been boiled and frozen. Okay? Now you defrost the
fuck
fucker when you bring it home.
nope.
And this is a dungeon. This is a Dungenese crab,
Yes.
and you remove the
Yes.
cap off.
Yes.
And inside there, you remove the intestines. You remove that gland that's poisonous if you leave it in there. And you take out the poop and you mix it with olive oil, garlic, parsley, whatever.
Why would you mix the poop with anything?
Now it's liquid. Now it's like a liquid sauce, and then you just pour it over top of the crab. Put
You
it
can
in the
make
fridge.
sauce that's not made out of shit.
No, bro. That,
That's the
If
way.
my
That's
no,
just
relative
the
ever
way.
came up with a
no.
recipe that involved
That's
shit,
just
I
the
would
way
have you committed.
my mother has always done it, and it's delicious, y'all.
I'd be like, hello, doctor. She's cooking with feces. You'd be
Ever
like, oh
eat
my god. All right,
periwinkles?
I'll send someone right away.
Have you guys ever eat periwinkles, like sea snails?
Yeah, but we
No.
dumped it in butter. Melted butter. It made it better. What
No,
the?
that's gross. Like I never understood why hot steaming crab and then you dip it in butter just makes no sense to me. Where's the flavor? Like there's nothing.
It's the butter.
You use Old Bay seasoning.
That too.
I don't like butter
It's
like
crab
that.
seasoning. It's not you're the
No,
butter's
the
just
Old
an
Bay. You cook the crabs in it. You cook the
Yeah, then you
shrimp in
sprinkle
it.
it on the crab meat.
And the
And you put it in the
flavoring
butter.
sinks in.
You make that shit spicy.
Flavored butter?
Saturdays.
Oh, with the Old Bay
Marvin.
seasoning, you boil the crabs and the shrimps in the Old Bay seasoning, and then once they're cooked, you pull it out, and then you have the melted butter that you dunk it in, and the shit's fucking good.
And you suck
Except
all
for
the
the
butter
poop
off your
shoot,
little
because
piggy
I ain't
fingers.
eating no poop shoot.
Yeah.
Fuck
All the
that.
phalanges. 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 Fallopian tubes.
Ew, no, this don't.
Fallopian.
Dang it, man.
Fallopius. Have you anything fruitful?
Shit's fucking gross. What time is it?
Name him. Philip did.
Oh, you're good.
He's like, hey, look what I found cutting up this chick. I'm gonna call him fallopian tube. Bam, now what? Then he was getting pussy because everyone's like, look, that's the guy that made fallopian tubes.
Ew. Stace, any cool festivals going on this weekend coming up?
Busker Fest.
Isn't it like it's Labor Day weekend, right? Or whatever the fuck. I don't know if you guys celebrate that shit.
Fallopian fest.
Yeah, we do Labor Day.
Okay. So something cool coming up or what?
Busker Fest. Busker Fest?
Busker Fest?
Yeah. The buskers, like the guys that
Labor Day.
play guitar in the
Saturday or
subways and
Sunday.
stuff like that. Guys that juggle, fire, sword swallowers and stuff like that. Those are buskers.
Oh, okay.
So the Busker
Like
Fest is
Venice
happening
Beach.
across the street.
It's like Venice Beach.
And
Yeah, that's what I'm picturing. You know?
And I'm going to Canada's Wonderland on Thursday.
Canada's Wonderland.
Dude, I was watching this video earlier about like downtown Philly and fucking whatever and these homeless people. Dude, what the fuck are we doing in this country, man? Like, we're sending money over to the Ukraine. Like, dude, and I'm looking over here across the street. They're building up all these warehouses. And I'm going, what the fuck are they building? Maybe we should take some of these fucking people that are homeless, put them in there, house them, but give them fucking rehabilitative fucking services. You know what I mean? Give them something to fucking do. And wait. My biggest question is this: why? Why? Is there always the person that's standing straight up and bent over, just fucking high as fuck and oblivious to everything? What the fuck drug is doing that to these people to where they're just straight fucking?
Yeah, because that ain't heroin. I don't know what the fuck that is.
Bent over.
Dude, is that shit is crazy.
Like
what
like
the
this,
fuck?
sleeping in a coma, but standing.
What this?
You can't be standing up and bent over at the same time.
Man, whatever. I've seen it. Stace, what were you saying?
Like a candy cane.
Man, okay, whatever. London, you heard me, right?
Yeah, I did. Yeah.
I don't get it. I'm watching these videos and all I see is these people like straight standing, but then they're bent over, like just totally out their fucking mind. Like, what drug does that to you? Because I'm thinking to myself, like, even when I get fucking hammered, like, I'm not going to stand there bent over. I'm going to go find my bed and lay the fuck down and go to sleep. These people are like standing in the middle of the fucking street, just like straight bent over, like,
yeah, they're like zombies.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
The government has
bizarre.
Really fucked with people, yo. It's an experiment gone wrong. That's what that is.
Nah, I agree with you. Who is up on panel with you? Not say hi.
Some more tissue, man.
Do that.
Huh?
This doesn't put up the name tags. I hate that. Let me see the cartoon in the sleeve. Oh yes, that's the best. Right there. Oh my.
Wavy! Wavy's up here. I was trying to figure out who the fuck came up here. It's your
How
man,
did you
Stace.
find that out without
It's
the name tag?
Wavy. Wavy come.
Hi, Wavy!
Wavy come. Wavy
How
come.
did you
Come.
see that without the
Come
name
on.
tags
Did
being up there?
y'all just hear that?
Yo, did we hear what?
Okay, cool. Damn.
Did you fart?
shark?
No, I
Dude,
Yeah, did you fart?
was asking somebody to bring some toilet paper, right?
What's up,
Mama,
Wavy? How you been, babe?
I'm doing great. Thanks. How you doing, Mama?
Oh, I've been good. Good to hear from you. I've been wondering where you've been.
Yeah, I came up here a few times. I didn't see you though.
Yeah, sometimes I gotta take a break, babe. I got
Yeah,
things going on too,
yeah. I definitely respect you.
Right?
Yo, Stay, what's good, baby? Shake them girls for me.
What up, what up?
It's your man, Stace.
it's your boy.
Yeah, my man.
Who else up here?
London
I don't
girl.
know. There's
Oh,
never been
Bella,
any
God.
name
what's good,
tags.
baby?
Hey, Wavy, check this out.
Yes, sir.
Hola, bitches. It's bitches.
See, at
It's
first
Stacy,
I
right?
thought
And
you
she's
were about to show
smiling.
me your hairy leg or something, man.
She's
You know
got her
how you
thumbs
do.
up, and she's got like her belly out, and like she's like showing you and pointing out her penis clit. And then
There
she's
you
got
go.
spurs on her
That's the
boots.
next.
You're good, girl.
Well, why the penis clit is green though?
Because the paint went through the canvas and turned it yellow on the other side.
He doesn't even give it like a mushroom head. He makes it look like it's like a part of my boob.
No, I
Gives
imagine it
like a
like a
saggy
bagworm.
boob.
It's just like, remember like Star Wars when the thing came out of the, it's
You
an
picture it
eyeless
like a
beast.
bagworm. I like
It
that.
can't
I
see
like
what it
it.
devours. It
I
just,
I like
swear
it
to
when you
God, I
do
think Stacy a reptilian, man. You shouldn't have no green clit,
yeah,
mama.
right.
it's like,
How you been, Wavy?
Hey, Pace, what you just said?
I said, how you been, Wavy? Everything chill with you?
it's just like
Yo,
right
yo,
there.
everything is great. I can't never complain
Good. Even if we complain, nobody gives a fuck anyways, right?
at all, man. At all. That's why I smoke weed.
That's right. You just keep on keeping on. Fuck it.
Yo, Stace, what you ate tonight? Because I know you been eating.
I've been eating all night. I'm about to go to bed.
Oh, okay.
No more
That's why
dots. You fucking screwed. I'm so out of my mind right now.
Okay.
Can't even think
okay.
See, Wavy, you fucked around and waited too long. Stace about ready to leave. You know that's your girl.
We're talking about
I ate
cupcakes.
like a whole can of spaghetti, meatballs, chef boyardees, crackers.
Yo,
You know you're this girl.
Damn.
That's a
I would hate
beluga
to be
whale
in a fucking
caviar
Phoenix.
ball,
for you.
also known as blueberry jam.
Balls.
Now all we need is Kenny and Nate. Where the fuck are they? I know Nate's off tonight, so.
Kenny on Pornhub. Kenny on Pornhub. He got
Oh
cocoa
no,
butter.
Wavy. You know what? Wavy? Kenny has actually been good lately. Like, he was up the other night, and I swear to God, that fool was like a different person. Like, I've never seen him before. He was actually like minding his P's and Q's.
Let me find out he taking Ritalin.
Am I lying, London? Wasn't he being like extra nice the other night? Like he was
He
just
was.
like,
Yeah, and
I
then
didn't even recognize that Kenny.
Because he didn't want your ass to curse him out. That's why.
Well,
He
I
know,
mean, like,
he know out of
you
all
know,
people, your ass won't curse him out.
he likes to chew my ass out, but
Yeah.
he didn't, man. Like we were totally cool, and like at the end of the night, he was like, "I love you." Dude, it was like not even Kenny.
Oh, he has some good moonshine. If he talking about
I
I
was
love
like, this girl's running low on alcohol. His fuel level running low.
I ain't gonna lie to you, Pix. When I get low on my weed, I start to get in my feelings too. So,
Oh, me
you
too.
better be
I'm
ready.
not even gonna lie. So,
Raw
but
wood.
I get it. I get it. I get it. Hey, it was just it was just odd for Kenny. You know.
it was. Yeah, it was really calm.
Yeah, this is the calmest I've ever seen him.
Yeah.
For real.
Ken dog, man. That man something else.
Man, you know what? As much as he talks shit, you know I love him. I
Yeah.
do. I love all you guys. You know what I mean? Like, if you ever piss me off, I'm just gonna fucking tell you flat out. I fuck you. Just know that. You know what I mean? Like, what are you gonna do? Fuck it.
Not a damn thing.
Exactly. But that's the problem. Maybe people need to start taking that more into consideration. Is like, fucking, if someone tells you fuck you out of nowhere, you might want to go, man, did I do something fucking wrong? No. Hey, man, fuck you too. You know what I'm saying? Like, this world's gone nuts. People just be letting people say stupid shit to them. And I'm like, that's why I don't leave my house, man. If I leave my house, there might be problems.
Say what?
But I'm white, so I'll be categorized as a Karen. That's why I don't leave my house. I'll be all that, man. Fuck off.
Technically, so would Wavy.
Oh
I
shit.
would, you know. Like, I'm trying to grow my hair out and shit from this stupid ass pixie cut that my husband wanted. So, if my hair is like at that awkward stage, so I might have that fucking lame Karen cut look. So, I'm going to just stay locked up so nobody can go, look at this Karen here. Yeah, fuck you. Because I will say some shit, but I ain't trying to be with the Karen cut out there.
On the series,
Then I'll just be fucking
like,
videotaped and put on TikTok with some lame ass fucking, look at this Karen here. Fuck that.
I want to know what is your level to the Karen? Like what level can you get on the Karen?
Level 32.
It's levels to this shit out here.
Yeah.
At this point, Wavy, at this point in life right now, it's like literally you could be fucking called out to be a Karen for everything. I just stay in my house, man. Fuck that. I ain't trying to be called Karen. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't want to be put in that category. I want to put some motherfuckers in their place, but I'm just like, dude, I'm not trying to be on TikTok.
Yeah, some of them
Karen going, hey, motherfucker. You know damn well what I'm talking about, man. Like, fuck that. Fuck that. I mean, I do have some shit to say, but man, fuck that. Fuck that. You know what I
Nah,
mean?
shout
I'll
out
just
all
say
the
it right
Karens
here.
in the world, man. They just need a toy. They need a sex toy or some dick.
Probably. That's what I'm trying to tell you. It's like I'm not trying to get put out there like this person, and I'm trying to tell you like I had a pixie cut a couple years ago, and this shit is growing out. So now it's looking like that Karen cut, and I'm going, man, fuck that. I ain't going nowhere because I ain't getting. Nuh-uh. You ain't gonna categorize my ass.
All right. The Karen cut. Do the Karen cut look like the hairstyle from the wife from what's that show called? Family
Hottest husband in the
Family
world.
Guy. That's the Karen cut.
Well, I'm just gonna let you know right now, like my hair has no style cut
You know
right
what
now.
really spice our love life up? If you look like a man from behind. No, think
I'm
about it.
really
You'll
trying to
have a
grow my
vagina
shit
still, but
out
your
right
hair
now.
will make me think you're a guy.
I'm really trying to figure out what the fuck is the Karen cut like.
You know, it's like that bob fucking cut. That fucking
Yeah, it's shorter at the back and then it goes down long.
yeah. The back is shorter.
Yeah.
The front is like comes down with that longer shit.
Yeah, I think they call it
And
an
then
A-line bob.
this.
Talking about the
Picture of the
Chinese
Karen
blade.
cut.
Jason.
Please, so this man can understand where me and London are coming from. I ain't trying to be that bitch. And right now, because my hair is growing out from the stupid pixie cut that my husband wanted, fuck that shit. And I keep hearing Karen, 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 and I'm like, oh hell no.
Yo, you learn something new every day. I swear to God, you do, man. I never thought it was a Karen hairstyle out here. Like,
Holy shit. Well, there really isn't a Karen hairstyle, but the majority of these fucking Karens always have the same fucking stupid haircut.
y'all just
And it's like,
described the hairstyle. It sounds like a Joe Dirt hairstyle. It sounds like a mo.
it kind of
Imagine,
is.
okay,
Like,
imagine
I'm
that.
trying,
Look,
man.
imagine that, but then the other side's bald.
Oh my god.
Oh, hell nah. She got a whole.
No! This? Really? Oh, this.
No.
No. No. No.
Exactly.
No. 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 No.
I guess you
You
gotta show the
better
back, bro.
fucking come up with something better than that. No! That's supposed to be me.
I know. It's got your pirate ship on the back now.
Yeah, but you mean we're talking about Karens.
No, you wanted to see the pixie haircut. You silly goose. We're
Yeah,
not
but we're
gonna.
talking about Karen haircuts.
But he said, "What's a pixie haircut?" I'll satisfy his curiosity.
Right, I'm gonna have to drop off. I've got to go.
Oh, okay, then. Good night. Good night. Sweetheart, love you. Love that you've been on panel with us. Thank you.
Love you too. Have a good day.
You too.
Bye.
Bye, sweetheart.
Voices.
Ah, it's down to me and you.
They done abandoned
Fuck
us.
is that shit, man?
They got scared.
We're trying to show fucking Wavy a fucking Karen cut, and you come out with my damn painting of me, Pixie Girl. And you're like, yeah, it's kind of like this. Really? Oh my goodness.
Thursdays when I clear cut everything.
No.
That's what
No.
nah, for reals.
Are you kidding me right now?
No, I gotta clear code everything so it doesn't lose its luster.
My goodness. No, but you knew what I was talking about, though. Where the fuck did Wavy go? He just fucking bounced. Like,
His grandma came in and she's like, "Are you on that damn internet again?"
right?
No, grandma, no. And then she starts beating him with the broom, like Tom and Jerry. She's trying to kill a mouse in the barn. I promise I won't do it again.
I fucking told you, no video games in this house. I'm not playing video games. I'm talking to some people online.
Don't lie to me, mister. I saw a penis clit on that screen. Watch some pornographies. Pornographies. I know a penis clit when I see one, Junior. It wasn't raised yesterday or at nighttime.
Imagine, like, you're sitting there, you're like a teenager, all in your fucking encroached in your video game, and all of a sudden Grammy walks in like, hey, what are you doing? Ah!
Yeah, see, that wouldn't have happened back in the day, but now
I know, like, nowadays,
Grandpa came in one time and Max was playing Grand Theft Auto and he likes going to the strip club and seeing the chicks.
right?
It's just hilarious. He'll just be like, I'm like, what mission are you on? He's like, huh?
Right? I'll try to play it off. I did the same shit when my son was like, and you know how I found out that there was like the whole stripper club thing in GTA? Because I used to play GTA. So like a lot of my streams would come up and like, so on YouTube it said the whole stripper club in GTA. And I was like, wait, what? So I clicked on it and I was watching it and I went, So I walked out and I walked into my son's room and I was like, what are you playing? Oh, hey, Mom, what's up? Like, the fuck are you playing? He's all GTA. And I go, is there a stripper club that you can go into right here? He's like, well, yeah. And I go, take me to it. I want to see. And I was sitting there. He was like, are you serious, Mom? I'm like, no, god damn it. I just found out there's a damn stripper club in the GTA, and now I know why you're playing this stupid fucking game.
You can pick up hookers too.
Day out. I know. And then he started telling me, and I go, tell me the truth about this damn game because I pay for it.
It's the shiznit.
Well, you know. But I wanted to know, like,
game within the game.
In that moment, I was like, dude, do you think I'm stupid?
You can get a boat and go way out in the ocean and like shoot at whales and sharks.
I know. I've watched him. I told you about that fucking kid that was obsessed with me, that would take me and like take me to his fucking mansion with all these fucking weapons and all this shit, and he'd load me up with all this shit. Then he'd take me in his car and he'd go and he'd drop me off in the middle of nowhere, and I was like, what the fuck? This game sucks. And I started telling my son, hey, you need weapons, you need all this shit, come meet me at this spot, come take my shit. Because I don't fucking know how to play this game and I really don't care to play it. So my son would roll up and take all the shit that fucking dude just gave me from his place. And then I'd quit playing.
Rage quit.
So stupid, man. It's not my thing, you know? Like, I don't want to sit there and stab little old ladies and fucking rob people. Fucking, that's not my kind of game, you know?
It's not about that. It's about playing online and busting people's balls.
Yeah, I get that. But you know what? My game of choice is Black Ops. period.
Plus,
And
you can
when they took off Black Ops 2, it sucked ass. So I started playing Black Ops 3, Black Ops 4, but then I went back because they brought Black Ops 2 back because everybody wanted it. It was fucking a commodity. Fuck yeah. Black Ops 2 is the shit, man. I'll play that all day, every day with anybody. Let's go.
Play White Cops.
Yeah, I won't play what?
White Cops.
What the fuck is that? Shut your ass. White Cops, really?
Well, you're saying you'll only play Black Cops like all day. I was just wondering what's the difference in games.
You got a good point, but shut the fuck.
It's 2 different games, right?
No, it's not. You know, shut up, Biz. Shut your ass. Shut up.
My ass is shut.
I hope so.
I'm having new drapes and carpeting done.
Oh my goodness, I can't.
It's lovely Formica. Peace on Mahado.
You working early tomorrow?
Yeah.
Alright. When do you want to break this down?
Tomorrow's me Friday. Ish.
Oh, that's good.
See, it would be party time when I get up. Or maybe a half hour before I get off, depending how you.
Okay, well, that's going to be early.
Most likely it'll be a half an hour before I get off. That way it's got time to get in me.
No.
Yeah.
Okay. Damn it. See, now I'm wanting to go upstairs and play my Xbox. I haven't played in months and months and months. But right now, I have this urge that I want to go up and play Xbox. Black Ops. Not White Ops. Black Ops.
What if an antelope mated with a kangaroo? And both of them became
Filipino
turkeys.
Ops. Chinese Ops. Red Kangaroo Ops.
Candy nips.
Yellow Ops.
Chocolate.
Stupid. Shut your mouth. You know what?
Chocolate.
It's not right on any level, but why do we even need to take it there? Fucking stupid. It's called Black Ops, and I'm going with Black Ops. That's it. That's the name of the game. Black Ops. You know what that means?
Oh, I do. I'm curious why you're just obsessed with saying it. Does it get you excited to say Black Ops?
Because that's the name of the damn game. And that's the name of the game
Like
that I
part
love.
of the Force.
I never even thought of it that way. I guarantee you almost half of fucking America never even thought of it that way. Except for some fucking lunatic with purple fucking chalk-colored hair. Guarantee you.
Why do people use chalk coloring? I don't get it.
I don't fucking know. It doesn't do shit. That's like, wait till Halloween. Like, stock up on the fucking spray shit that, like, colors your hair. You know what I mean? Yeah, I don't get it. I see it. I go to the grocery store and I see, like, magic chalk color your hair. What the? And I do damn well if I was going with my kids and they were little, they would see that and go, Mom, can I get it? But nowadays,
you know, it'd be a fun idea for we could have a sales gimmick and we could give out promotional slap bracelets, right? And when you unroll them, it says you're a cunt. And people will never forget that. They'll be like, what the fuck?
Yeah, but do you think that would go over well here in the US of A?
With the right people, yes. They'll be like, "Oh shit, that's a funny one. They got me.
No, 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 and no.
I'm a bloody cunt."
Baby,
Dangerous.
as much as we're not undercover about the shit, like,
My pussy's been tainted with sriracha sauce and chives, fresh cut chives.
no.
No, you don't like chives.
I do
What
like
about
chives.
bacon
I
bits?
do like chives. I love a good baked potato with extra butter, sour cream, and fucking chives on it. You
If you
can't
had to
beat
eat a
that
human,
shit.
which
Shit
part
is
would you
good. Huh?
If you had to eat a human, which part would you consume first?
None of it. There's not a motherfucking piece that I would fucking enjoy it. No, none of it. Fuck that. What? I can't even. Damn you for even putting that thought in my mind. Fuck
I would cut up the
that.
parts and then like use it for bait. And I
No.
would have the bones sharpened into weapons and traps and shit. So like it could be a branch with a bone spike sticking through to like whack them fucking
Okay, okay,
a
I'll give
bigger
you
animal,
that. I
like
will
a
give you that.
caribou.
I will give you that. That does make absolute fucking sense.
Elk.
But your original question was, what part
Well,
of the
yeah, it was
fucking
hypothetical. You don't
body
have to
would
really
you
eat a
eat
body part.
first? Fucking none of it.
You wouldn't just nibble on the elbow.
Bro,
You know it's tempting. The skin's all stretchy.
that's a
Like pull it all
question
out. Like,
that nobody could even answer until they're in the position of fucking starving. But since I'm not starving,
you can just chew it like a
fuck
gum.
no, no, no.
Or like feet, because people eat pig's feet, right? So then you could eat like human feet.
No, no,
And you could paint little smiley faces on the toenails.
no.
So they're happy that you're eating the toes. They're like,
Fucking
come and get us.
gross.
Like
No.
kind of sausages just with the bone left in.
They're fun. Go to Hulu. Watch that fucking movie called Fresh.
Frisch.
Fucking nasty. Mm-mm. Dude was a straight doctor harvesting fucking human flesh.
They've always talked about that shit.
Baby, I know that. I ate shit.
I had like a collection of mystery magazines and science fiction magazines from the 30s that I got from the library. Like when they would get rid of all their old shit, they would put it out and let the public pick through it before they threw it away for recycling. So like I had all kinds of magazines, and they were talking about people making Clayton cocktails and different stories like that about getting power from it, because it's all based on the Aztec shit and all the other different cannibal societies.
Right.
Joe Biden.
That's why the fuck I said no when you were trying to explain it to me, because I already fucking know. And I don't want to know anymore. I've heard all I need to know about it. But, I mean, like, okay, so, shit, how do I word it? Are we supposed to be mad with the indigenous tribes that still practice cannibalism?
Yes.
No. Why?
Because you can get
Why should we be mad with them? They have literally strived and lived all these years without becoming fucking what we are with social media and all this bullshit. They're still living the way they
How about
lived
this?
back then.
What if their version of courtship is just the man raping the woman whether she wants it or not.
I
Do we
don't
try
give
to
a
alter
fuck.
that
I don't
practice?
live in
No.
their culture.
Do we
I
try to
don't live in
Do we
their
try to
culture.
eradicate that
It's not my
practice?
fucking business. It's
But
their
it
culture.
is. It
No,
is.
it's not. Is it my business? Is it our business, babe?
Yes.
Oh, it is?
Don't those women
See,
have
that's
rights
the
too?
fucking problem. That's why the rest of the fucking world does not like fucking Americans, because we poke our fucking nose in everybody else's fucking business. This shit has been going on from the beginning of fucking the times. It's not our fucking duty to go clean up the rest of the fucking world. We need to start worrying about these fucking zombies living on our fucking streets that are fucking homeless and fucking bending over fucking in the streets, just like, what the fuck is that? What kind of drug are they on that they're just fucking straight bent over on the fucking sidewalk? Why are we worried
Heroin.
about whether some fucking indigenous fucking tribe still practices cannibalism? I don't give a fuck. That's their fucking tribe. And you know what? Salute to them for still striving and still being alive today, living indigenous. But the rest of us fucks over here, acting and fucking doing stupid shit the way we do, fuck, send these fucking homeless motherfuckers over there to the cannibalism people so they could fucking have a plentiful amount of fucking high motherfuckers to eat. Because all they're doing is spoiling up the fucking streets and nobody
Or they
does
could go
shit
to
about it.
super war.
Joe Biden sends fucking billions of dollars over there to the fucking Ukraine for what? For
No,
what?
just send a bunch of tweakers with
Who
like a
the
pound of
fuck
meth
cares?
each.
Nobody can even find Ukraine on a fucking map. It's fucking stupid.
I could.
Fucking stupid. I know you can. Because you're that guy.
And Crimea.
I'm over here all fired up, like, fucking fuck that shit. I'm serious, man.
I know.
What are we gonna do with this fucking homeless population that's full of fucking zombies walking the fucking cities of fucking every major damn city?
Eat 'em.
Huh? Yeah, send them to the indigenous cannibals that love to eat people. They'll probably get a good high off these fucking asses. It's sad. Like, I watch it and go, fuck, dude, how is anybody that fucking high that you're just standing there bent over on a sidewalk, or you're just sprawled out like fucking.
Send them to that cult where they all like kidnap the wives and shit.
I don't get it, babe. It's sick. It's sick.
Send them to
And then we got this
Paraguay.
going on, but yet everybody that supports this fucking potato in charge that fucking sends billions of dollars over to a fucking speck on the map, right? But what about us? It's
What about
about this country. It's about the people in this country. Babe, we fought crossing oceans and whatever to get here and to come and fucking start a new life to get the fuck away from them. And what happened? What happened? It's all bullshit. It's all bullshit. Yeah.
exactly? They
Makes
nuked
it
everything in
sick.
World War II. They won. They destroyed everything.
I
And they
know.
brought in all those breeding houses you saw, they brought the babies in and transplanted a large part of the public. The
Yeah.
same way they brought the scientists over.
I know. It's just, and people don't understand that. It's like, that's warfare. You know what I mean? That's your literal war. And then when you are going against yourselves in your own communities, like they've already won. They've
You
already
remember that
fucking
movie from the
won the
80s?
fight. Remember which? What?
There's some movie, I forget the title of it, but they had this movie in the 80s where like the whole town were Russian spies and they were there to learn how to be more American. But like some of them had been there too long and thought they were American. But it was like supposed to be like a comedy action thing.
Oh shit.
It was like some cheesy 80s movie, but it was like
Got you, got you,
interesting.
got you. But
And
it's
then I
like one of those things that like we should have paid attention to and go, what the
yeah,
fuck?
especially when you
Wait a
see it. Like
minute.
this guy, like I should take a picture of it next time out that way. It's like 6 blocks that way. The motherfucker's got a huge broadcasting antenna in his backyard. Like, who are you radioing with that? Everyone? I mean,
Right?
it's as large as a power tower in most
Was
cases.
it
Not like
that Night of the
broadcasting.
Comet? Was it Night of the Comet or something like that?
I don't know.
I know what
It's
you're
like a
talking
40.
about
It's a
though.
40-foot aerial tower in dude's backyard.
Yeah.
Big. I would say it's at least 10 feet square base.
Hmm. I don't know, babe.
Is that who's broadcasting all the Asian television? That's why it comes in so crisply. There's no telling. You saw my TV. The shit's Matrix Vision.
I know, I know, I know.
But I don't care. It's just there for like something to be on.
You see mine too. It doesn't matter. The fucking shit is on the fucking screen. It doesn't matter. You don't need to have the latest and greatest. You fuck
Topless.
whatever. I got a 70-inch TV that was bought refurbished 10 years ago. I bought the motherfucker refurbished from Walmart.com. And you know what? This motherfucker is barely starting to show like little white spots and a red line down fucking one side of it. 10 fucking years. This fucking TV has
That's pretty good. It's a good
given me
TV.
life. This shit nowadays that they fucking have, this shit's only geared to last 5 years. It's not a fucking joke, man. That's why I laugh. I'm like, my daughter goes, she's like, Mommy, do you realize you have a red line down the side? I'm like, it's down the right side. It's not even in the fucking middle of everything that I'm watching. And even if it is there, I don't give a fuck. The fuck am I gonna go out and buy a new TV for? Fuck. For what? I'll watch it with the red line. It's not disturbing me.
You should go on The Price is Right and win a new one.
Right?
And a
It's
new
just,
speedboat.
I paid $500 for this bitch. Refurbished, 70-inch. It's lasted me 10 fucking years. I'm all about refurbished shit because they don't like to resell that shit, but they do. And I'm telling you, look at this shit. This shit has lasted me 10 fucking years still and going.
I don't think I've ever purchased a TV ever. I've just scored them all one way or another, legitimately.
Well,
It's like if I don't want something and I don't care, it's brought to me. You know what I mean? Like, I don't care
yeah.
about so people will give me a TV. I don't really care about video games, so like people will buy me a fucking PlayStation, so I'll play. So they have someone to play with because they know I can play good. I'm not that motivated to do it. You know what I mean?
I get it. That's cool. You want me to give you my 70-inch? Watch, I'd drive it all the way up there to
I'll
give
put
it
it
to
in
you, and that
Max's room.
motherfucker wouldn't work.
I'll put it in Max's room in the closet, and he'll shit a brick.
It'll die like within
He'll
a
be like,
day and shit.
"What?" I'll be like, "Yep," and your DVD player is hooked right into it already. He'll be like, "Oh." I was like, "Do not go
Right?
above level 42. We're good to go." And then every time I go in there, it'll be like on 30. Okay. It's just got to push the limits, which is good. It's how you grow
Yeah.
independent.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Don't want him sheltered, feeling needy.
Yeah.
I mean, he can be a mama's boy all he wants, but he needs to be like a man.
No, listen, man. A boy is always going to want their mother, period. And if they don't, then there's a fucking problem. Right?
Well, no, I'm sure they're super bonded just because of what
That's
happened.
what I'm trying to tell
You know
you.
what I mean?
A boy is always going to want his mother, period. He's always going to model everything after it, period. It does not fucking matter. Now, everything outside of that is, you know what? It's no different than being a stepfather or whatever. It's always going to be like, what do you contribute to that kid's mentality, how he views women, how he views life? It don't fucking matter. Listen, a woman is always connected to her child from the day of conception, period. Okay? So, not taking away from men, but it changes something in a woman's fucking system. It changes something within a woman's body. So from the day of conception to the date of birth, that child should always be attached to that mother. And it's not taken away from the man by any means of the sort. But there are certain duties and certain things that you need to teach that child that the woman cannot. Right?
Well, yeah. It's half and half. That's how the personality becomes balanced.
It's not half and half ever. That's what I'm going to tell you. 100% you, 100% her.
Not instantly, but
no,
it levels
hear
out.
me out.
It depends on circumstance which attributes and traits get expressed.
Hear me out, please. It's 100, 100. Okay? There's never 50-50. I fucking hate when people say it's 50-50. It's never 50-50. You bring 100% of you, and that other person brings 100% of them. And you know what? The only time it goes to like 110% or 120% is when your other half is feeling under the weather and they're only feeling 80% or 30%. You know what? That's when you come in and put the other 110% or the 120% in so you could take care of the other half. Fuck that shit.
No, look, if me and you are pulling a load, if we're pulling a cart with weight on it, you're doing half the work and I'm doing half the work, right?
It's still 100. You're putting your 100% into it, right?
That's what it refers to. It's about equal yoking. Because each person's pulling half the weight, each ox is pulling half the weight.
This. Is your half 100% of your motivation, or is it only half of your motivation?
You can be pulling at full strength, giving 100%, but you're still pulling half the load.
You're not hearing me. You're not hearing me.
I am, but you're not understanding the terminology I'm using. Your 100% effort is still pulling half the load, both of you.
But are you going to put 100% into pulling that load, or are you going to put only 50% into pulling that load?
Don't both give equal effort.
I'm asking you, are you going to put 100% into pulling that load, or are you just going to put 50% into pulling that load?
I'm going to put 63.3.
Then fuck off. I'm not going to fucking help you pull the rest of that load because you're not putting your full 100% into pulling your fucking part of it. Commander.
You need more conditioner. That's why your scalp hurts. You've got meningitis.
Do you understand what I'm saying, Lotus? Like, don't tell me.
You understand what I'm saying?
I do. But I'm telling you that's where
the motherfuckers are in a canoe and one of you's rowing stronger, you go in circles.
Fuck that. Everybody better bring 100 unless your ass is fucking dying of COVID. Get the fuck off the boat, bitch. How about that?
I'm gonna get you a little general outfit.
You're gonna give me what?
A a general's outfit with the helmet and the little stick. But it'll be like a microphone. She'll be like,
Fuck
and
off.
the helmet will have like a speaker built into it, so you're amplified. People will be
No, dude. I'm never gonna change my fucking attitude on that. It's always gonna be like, you bring 100% unless your ass is fucking sick. If you're sick and you're only 80% fucking healthy wise to come help fucking pull this load, then I'll put 120% in. But if you're not and you're full fucking healthy like I am, then you bring 100, I bring 100, and this shit fucking goes.
What if
You
Commander
only
develops
go
herpes?
over 100% when you need to put in an extra percent for the asshole that can't bring 100%. That's the way I look at it, and I'm never going to change about
So
that.
when someone
I do
breaks
not
a leg,
care.
you're gonna take them out in the
No,
field and shoot them.
no, don't care what you have to say about it.
They have a broken leg, so now they can't give 110%.
No, you better bring 100%. If you're not, you better prove that you're fucking sick and you're only bringing 70 or 80% to the
What
fucking
if I have a
table
doctor's
to
note?
help. No.
You can't
Right?
deny a doctor's note.
He's
A
already
doctor
off at this point right
checks
now.
something.
He ain't bringing 100%. I'm done with it. He ain't coming to the compound.
Well, I'll get my own compound then, and it'll be better.
Well, fuck you then.
I'll make
You
two
might
bunk
need
houses.
my compound someday.
I'll make one bunk house, and then I'll make
But
the
if
real
you're
bunk
only
house.
bringing 60%, I don't want your compound coming to my
I'll be
compound.
like, you can come here, and you only have to give 65% top.
Oh my
Yes,
god!
please.
You're gonna have the bum shells and all the
We
other
don't
pieces of
expect
shit rolling up
perfection.
into your fucking camp. Because I'll
We
tell you right
realize a
now,
lot of our
I'm
people
gonna
are
be
over
standing there
40
with my
years old.
fucking Glock and my
You
fucking
forget
AR
everybody's
going.
over 40.
What are you bringing to the fucking camp? Oh, you're
We're
not.
bringing a bunch of
Well, I
over
got
40 people.
80%. Well, we only accept 100% over here.
We need some breeding stock for me. The next generation.
See, this is what I'm talking about.
I'm even willing to make a ginger variety if I have to.
Hi,
Only if I have
Stu.
It will take convincing. It may be treats.
Oh, well, me and Dis are arguing over whether you need to bring 100% or fucking 50% to the fucking fight. And I'm saying it's 100, 100, not this 50-50 shit that everybody always talks about. Whoo, it's 50-50. Fuck 50-50. It's a 100, 100. And when your fucking other half is feeling at 80%, that's when it becomes 120%. Period. Other than that, get the fuck out of my way. It's 100, 100. It ain't 50-50, bitch. It's not.
But it is.
No, it's not. I will never
You
accept you at 50 fucking percent.
equally pulling
I
half
will
the
never
load.
accept you in my camp at 50%. You
If
better
two
be
of these
fucking
blocks
half
are pulling
dead.
one,
You
two of these
better
are
be
pulling
half
one thing.
dead at 50%.
This block is pulling half the load, and this block's pulling half the load. 50-50. It's pulling
Nope.
one load.
No.
You have to imagine the string.
No. I don't accept motherfuckers that do 50%.
It's
You
science.
either bring 100 or you get the fuck out the way.
Science.
Oh, fuck your science. What
You
the
wish you
fuck
could
is
afford to
science
fuck
gonna do
science
for
all
me
day.
down the road?
Science has real needs and wants, and you're not man enough to satisfy them.
100 or nothing. Bye, Felicia.
You made science pussy dry up like Ken Dog.
I don't give a fuck. Let science pussies dry up. That's their fucking problem. They keep trying to fucking blind you with science and fucking nothing ever happens with it other than what they want it to be. So it needs to be a 100, 100 supporting each other.
We have space for 2 more names. Who can I fit in?
We have space for what?
On the names picture before I clear code it. I have space for like a couple more names.
On what? What are you talking about?
The picture and everybody's names are in it. So
Oh.
a couple more names down there. And
Okay, wait. Who do we all have? It has to be everybody that comes over here and is those players.
I've got the majority of everybody so far.
Who do you have? Let me see. Who do you have?
Well, I mean, you gotta look. I posted it on my community page. It's easier to see it there because you can't see the color combinations on the camera here.
Yeah.
There's like a haze in the camera. I need to get a new phone. Ow. What did I do to my knee?
It's all of us though. What the?
Oh yeah, I know. I fell. That's why I got a little cut.
Derp.
I didn't even think about it when I got up the last time. I was like, why's my knee hurt? And I didn't think nothing about it. But then I just saw like a cut on this side of it. I'm like, oh yeah. I did the right thing.
You know I love you, right?
It's like usually when people hear someone skating, they like you've seen the sidewalk. There's a bike lane part and there's a walking part. So there's fucking space for everybody. This chick drops into a huddle over her dog in the middle of the sidewalk. Pretty much.
What the fuck is that shit though? I've been noticing they've been painting all that shit lately on all the roads. Like,
when
what
there's
the
people,
fuck?
I go clear to the near the street. I'm 4 feet away from them. I ride right around them and I keep going. Like it's everyone's used to it that walks around.
What were we taught when we were growing up? Right? If you ride a bicycle, you ride the opposite direction on the opposite side, of traffic.
See what's coming.
Right?
Same with walking.
Exactly. And then, like, I was trying to explain to somebody, I don't remember who, like, dude, you're not supposed to ride a bicycle on a fucking sidewalk. Literally. I mean, I know that's in our state. I tried to tell my kids, like, you cannot ride your bicycle on the fucking sidewalk. And they're like, what the hell do you mean, Mom? I'm telling you, it's the fucking law. You're not supposed to ride a bicycle on the sidewalk. You ride on the street, opposite way of traffic, and that's what the laws are.
You park on the driveway and drive on the parkway.
I was watching some video earlier where this motherfucker was driving
the closet when you got
a quad on the street in fucking Philly.
If your closet,
like, what the fuck? You know what I mean, though. You know damn well what I mean, though. That is the laws here.
A natural gate. Would that be okay?
Wait, what?
Which is better, peach jelly or peach preserves?
Oh my god, peach preserves. I
wish Knott's Berry Farm made like a peach thing with peaches in it. The way they do strawberries.
They make the blackberry preserves.
Yeah, that one's good as shit too. I like it with the whole chunks of strawberry in there because you get like a half strawberry sometimes.
That's why I love the preserves, man. The fucking jelly sucks ass.
Choking on a sandwich like, get it out, you fucking bitch.
Oh, really, Commander? Fine. You guys go make it. You guys go make your own compound, and I'll make my own compound. Don't come asking me for help.
Y'all will be sleeping your day away. and we'll be up doing stuff and getting it done.
Fuck off.
Roasting barbecue ribs and gazelle and antelope and giraffe.
You will have nothing. You will be
Kangaroo,
begging me to join my compound.
rutabagas. We'll have vegetable diversity. We'll just have a greenhouse and keep building onto it and building onto it, building onto it.
Whatever, cult leader.
And I know how to I know how to construct solar cells from like scratch, from like blowing the glass to making the black gel inside, to smelting the copper into wire to make rods. So you could have connectors, you know?
No.
Now what?
No, I don't get it.
Chimichangas. Chimichangas.
Hey, listen, Charlie Manson. I ain't doing your bidding for you. You ain't joining my compound. You make
Yeah,
your own.
exactly. We have activities like we have cake dance, and then there's the Sadie Hawkins dance, and women can choose who they're gonna molest. We'll have a bachelor auction.
You win, Charlie.
We can have a book club and a wine tasting, Hawaiian theme night where everyone wears a grass skirt and we roast a pig, and then we set fire to the town except for the rich people stuff.
Alright. You can color coloring books with Champ and fucking make art.
Crossword puzzles for Princess.
Wait, I saw a crossword puzzle fucking book in the grocery store. I was standing in line tonight, and there was this book. It says, "How you can beat a murder trial." And then I was like, what the fuck? And I looked at it and it said, solve these puzzles and you could be as smart as a fucking criminal who beats murder. And I was like, what the fuck? I almost wanted to buy it as a fucking novelty just because of what's going on in the world today. You know what I mean? Like, I literally almost wanted to buy it as like a novelty to like frame it and put it on the fucking wall of my house.
It made me want to grab a small fawn and just punch it right in the nuts.
Exactly. The shit was, I couldn't believe it. I was literally standing in line and that shit was there on the stand and I was going, are you fucking kidding me? I should have bought that shit, dog. You know what? I might go back tomorrow to the grocery store to see if I can fucking snatch that thing up. Because that's going to be a fucking novelty item. Fucking 10 years from now. Are you kidding me right now? I was beside myself.
Names. Sorry.
Maybe.
Gotta think of names so I can be finished with it so it's ready to get clear coated on my day off, Thursday. Head. I got like 1, 2, 3. I got like 4 things left, 5 things to finish up.
And then you're the one that's better at that shit. It's not me.
Huh?
I said, you're the one that's better at that shit. It's not me. You come up with the fucking craziest shit. And I'm like, I look at it and go, how the fuck does he think of this shit? Seriously. Like, I look at it and go, fuck.
I just sit there and a lot of times I'll skim through everything and just be like, nope, 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 nope. And I'll be like, because my brain can see the negative quicker because the positive's easy to pick out. So I just disregard it and the negative shit becomes bold-faced. So the negative to anything like that is like, what is not being expressed. And then I go, okay, I can do this because no one else is doing it at this moment.
I don't know,
Will have
Commander.
more impact.
On my side of the fucking band,
Yes,
there'll be
Commander.
full massages.
Sensuous massage. These hands are skilled at more than just massage.
Yeah, what's bullshit is you're gonna fucking win this fight,
Don't be fooled.
and it's okay.
I'm not fishing with night crawlers, kid.
You're so stupid.
Remember when Hank Hill was fishing with crack?
No. Keep going.
That was quite hilarious.
Oh my goodness.
I need new bait. This bait isn't working anymore.
Right? Oh Lord.
Names.
See, Commander, he's like enticing you with like body massages and shit on his side of the camp. But fuck that. What are you gonna eat over there on your side of the camp?
Do you want to see someone torture a goat? I will torture a goat if that's what it takes. Get your vote. I'll make a bus driver swerve off a cliff. That's what it takes to get your vote. I will make turkeys trot around with dandelions sticking out of their anuses.
Thanks, man. Well, I gotta give it to you. This is that everybody's following you, babe. I'm fucked.
Do dogs
on my
have their own
own.
currency? I say yes.
I don't give a fuck. I will make it happen alone on my island. I already got fucking survival food fucking stored up. I've been watching all episodes of Alone.
I can't store my vital fluids up or I'll have blue balls. Sad state of affairs, my friend. No.
What's up, Sil?
Watching those survival shows should let you know that the stored fat in your body would go back really quick.
Oh, I know, babe.
I don't even
That's
have
why
any.
I've been fattening up, so that way, like, I can last a little bit longer because I know that fat fucking will burn.
Yeah, that's why.
That's where these dumb motherfuckers go on those stupid shows, and they're skinny as fuck, and it's like they think they know everything, and then all of a sudden they're like, they come and check them, and they're like, "You gotta go." Why I gotta go? Because, motherfucker, you can't live out here without eating for another fucking 3 days. You're just gonna die. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? You just need to eat. What's up, Sil? We're talking stupid shit right now. You know that.
Hey.
What you got going on, baby? You working tomorrow too?
I mean, in a few hours, yeah.
Oh, shit.
East Coast.
See, I feel bad. I retired, so I ain't got no structure. I ain't got no fucking kids no more. I ain't got no fucking job. I do what the fuck I want to do. Sleep when I want to sleep.
Come on, Craig. You ain't got no jobby job.
Right?
You shit in your trousers.
You look, hey, still. Let me ask you a question. Man.
Lumpy.
This.
Lumpy.
Still a question.
Lumpy.
If you had the chance to be like, let's say we all had our own compound. Would you be on my compound or Dis's compound?
Mine would have a tunnel so we could go to yours at will, and Papa could scare you. Ah,
Like this.
we'll be like prairie dogs. You won't see us coming.
This
We'll just
is
be like,
already,
like a little
yeah,
flock of
this is
dogs.
It
already
don't
thinking
matter.
about.
I ain't gonna be mad still. You just say where you want to go.
Yeah, I'm going to this because he's already thinking about making the supplies bigger and growing and stuff like that.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah, because eventually you have to go
I've
there.
got two really useful skills:
Well, eventually, when my shit
violence
is grown
and growing
bigger,
food.
and then fucking we
Food
come up
attracts
against this
animals.
and
When
we
you can
go,
grow
what the
plants and
fuck you gonna be,
vegetables and
bitch?
shit, that attracts the big animals to eat. And then you can kill them. So both of my skills are super useful. Plus, I'm a
Well,
carpenter and I can build shit. And even if I can't
yeah.
physically
Well,
do all of
check
it, I
this
can
out. So
instruct
does my
others.
husband,
Ah,
and he's
and
a
I can
fucking
draw the
hunter.
shit with, I can
So
draw it
fucking
precisely.
what?
I can draw diagrams to scale. Like I have a good eye, so I know like how many inches I'm actually drawing when I'm doing it.
Commander,
I can eyeball
whose
your
pool are
create
you gonna be
art.
peeing? Mine
I have a good
or
eye for
theirs?
distance. It's crazy. Because I did telephone pole auditing for like a year and a half. So I was constantly looking up at like 20 to 40 feet and seeing and reading the laser shit.
You know what?
It trained me always to
I'm
see the
trying not to love you
distances.
anymore.
Dude, that was the best job ever. You just don't even know. We would have like our little sheets of which poles we had to check out. And we'd fucking be all dressed nice and fucking be riding mountain bikes around and just stop at the pole and use the laser goggles to get the distances, write it on your little clipboard, and then move to the next one. But you're making like $30 an hour. And like you're out in the fucking middle of nowhere riding 2-lane road, just enjoying nature, high as a kite. Or sometimes you'd be at the beach doing it, riding the boardwalk. Like you
What
never knew
the
where you had
fuck
to go that day.
Commander, you better come to my compound.
And she
Cause
said for vacation.
your shit is like going way out like fucking yeah, sounds good. I'm talking
I'm gonna have
nitty
hobgoblins
gritty, down to the earth, fucking we're building fucking bushcraft fucking shit. You're over there talking about, yeah, we're gonna go surf the waves, bro.
I don't surf. I can. I just don't.
I didn't say you did, dude. But
It was implied.
oh no, you know I love you, dude. You're still
That was
fucking
my shark
welcome.
week. There was some
You're
dog
still
meat.
welcome on my compound any day.
Through
What
the
do you
underground
bring to
tunnel.
the compound, Dis? What do you and your people bring to the compound?
What do you mean, my people?
We have offerings.
Still.
Which
I
part of
love
me are you
you.
trying to offend?
I'm not trying to offend any part of you guys. You guys are men, and I don't
My
take
little
away
toe
from
is
men.
offended
I've been
that
saying that and
you want
saying
me to
that
have
over
fun.
and over and over again. You guys are men, and you need to do men shit. Period. Period. There ain't no woman on this fucking planet that can do what a
Is that your
fucking man
fantasy,
do.
Commander?
But there's no fucking woman, there's no man on this planet either that can do what a woman can actually do. You
That
cannot give
Commander
birth and
fantasizing
you
about is
cannot
the
feel those
fucking
pains.
clown.
I don't want to do your fucking job. I want you to do your job as a fucking man. Fuck that shit. I am no fucking feminist by any fucking.
You mad at the feminists?
Fuck is that, dude? I
It's like
want you men to do what you men need to fucking do.
look,
Fuck that.
Results are still out.
these feminists, they set y'all women up. They set y'all up something lovely. Cause look at that, you got men playing women's sports now.
I know, this shit is fucking stupid. Y'all Fuck
Yeah,
that
man, I
shit,
should enter
man.
a contest and be like, yeah, I'm a
They're
chick.
not
What's up?
welcome on my They are
I could
not
pull it off though.
welcome
I'd
on
be
my
like, look,
fucking
I haven't taken
compound.
hormones, but
Fuck
feel my
that.
hair.
Fuck that. I want only men on the
I
compound
just have to
to
draw
do
my
the
eyebrows
men's
up. Be like,
job.
hey,
The
I'm
women need to
Bevan.
do
What's
their
up?
fucking
Yeah.
job. Fucking, I'm sick of it.
Hey, in Europe, there's I think it's a rugby team or a soccer team. I forgot exactly what it is, right? But there's a league of just women, right? So they trying to be all like inclusive over there, and like the men don't like that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, yo, ya got your league, we got ours. That's not cut all the bullshit out. So they want to be insistent. So they're like, oh yeah, the men well women can play on there, the men that think they're women, they can play whatever on the thing. So a whole group of men, muscular, manly, they go there to play. We're all women, but they're all like, we're looking all manly and buff and everything. We're women, we want to play. And they let them. They won and
Fucking
they
Too
got
much,
paid.
too
disgusting.
much
There was a
men,
million.
right?
Disgusting.
You can't play your fullest because you know if you hit the woman, you're gonna hurt her.
Oh no, they did. They played. It was no. They're supposed to be professionals, and then so they'll take it up with whoever said it. You know, what I'm saying, because they tried to. They did warn them. They warned them. They like, hey, cut it out. This isn't good for men or women. It's not helping nobody out.
Did they do it like Joey or what's his face? What was his name?
They won. They won the money. They won $1 million. They won the
What
they
was the
won the
dumb
whole
blonde
entire
guy?
tournament.
And he goes, cut it out.
So basically, they all got 30,000.
Yeah, it was Uncle Joey. Oh, there he goes.
Hey, fuck that shit, man. Fuck that shit. I don't agree with any of that shit. Period.
Don't think so.
You know what I mean? Look, science.
Is it me?
We want to bring
Hard.
science into it. Men are always gonna be stronger than fucking women. Period. Right? You know what? They laughed at me. I was in high school, and me and my girlfriend thought that we were so big badass. We went to the coaches, right? We wanted to play football. Why the fuck can't we play football? Because we were on the high school um, soccer team for the high school, and they said, "Okay, fine, no problem. Come out to Hell Week and fucking prove yourself, and you can make yourself onto the team, right?" And we both looked at each other and said, "You know what? Fuck that. I ain't trying to waste my summer going to fucking try to prove ourselves to be better than fucking men. We ain't better than men. It's just a proven fact. Men are stronger than women. It doesn't matter. You know what? There's a reason why God created man and woman. Women have certain aspects and fucking ideologies that men do not. And men are put here on this earth to do certain things. And that's why God put us here together. He knows that man didn't need to be alone. But you know what? Those brains need to collide. But it doesn't need to be this strength against strength, because women will never be stronger than a man when it comes to physical fucking strength. Period. Period. It doesn't fucking matter. I don't care fucking who you are. I don't care how many fucking hormone shots you fucking take. You're not gonna go out there on the NFL fucking field and be a fucking defensive fucking tight end and fucking play fucking against another fucking man. It's just not gonna happen. It's just stupid.
Yeah,
Do
it's
how
not.
do people not see this shit? Fuck
Yeah,
that.
they're like a
I
fantasy.
want a man to be a man. Get your ass out there and be the fucking tight end on the motherfucking field. That's a motherfucking gladiator sport. And I watch it and I'm like, fuck yeah, go for it. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna put my ass out there. My job is at home taking care of these babies, going, hey, one day you're gonna grow up and be like daddy. You know what I mean? Maybe, maybe
Yeah,
not. You know what I mean? But that's your fucking job as a woman. Fuck this shit, man. Sick of it. I'm sick of these damn fucking women thinking that, we're equal, no, if you work a job like a fucking fireman or an EMT or a police officer or whatever, fuck yeah, you're gonna make the same pay that a man does doing the same fucking job. But anything else, you're just not. And it's got nothing to do with fucking equal rights or, none of this shit. It's got nothing to do with it. Shut the fuck up. If you want to work, bitch, work.
But women should not be
I'm so
firefighters.
sick of that bullshit fucking ideology fucking talk that they keep talking about. Well, men and women should be equal. All right, bitch, go ahead, play in the NFL. Go ahead. Let's see you. I want to see you go do what fucking Palomalo does. Or I want to see you do what fucking, any of these motherfucking NFL players do. Go ahead. Make my day.
Catch a pass like Deion Sanders, and then accept that hit that's coming.
Exactly. That's what I'm talking about. Let them do it. Go ahead, bitches. Go ahead.
Do it.
I want to see it because I'll probably laugh my motherfucking ass off.
I wish they would have done this stuff in the days of Troy Polamalu.
Thank you. I'm a Pittsburgh Steelers fan all the way, damn it. And I'm telling you right now, go ahead. Put your ass in the days of Polamalu. Put your ass in the days prior to that. Let me see you go up against those motherfuckers that got no fucking teeth. Terry Bradshaw. Fucking all them. Let me see you, bitch. You ain't gonna do it. I'm telling you right now, I'm a fucking woman, and I ain't no damn feminist. I'm all about look, if I can do the job, I do the job. You pay me. That's it. Pay my paycheck. That's it. I do the job. But
so
fuck you.
Plaxico. I shot myself in the leg.
Stupid motherfuckers, dude. Let men be men.
Pixie, hold on a second. What happened to yourself in the leg, this?
The guy Plaxico on the Steelers, he shot himself in the leg, remember? Because he had his gun in his sweat.
I don't give a fuck. Don't talk about my Steelers, this.
Yeah, that's all right, man. That's a stupid move.
Typical Steelers.
Shut the fuck up, dude. You don't even watch football. You're just trying to fucking put a wound where there's no wound to be had.
You can't even say it, can you?
Yeah, I know, Commander. I need to put him to bed.
I have to get up at 8:30, Commander.
You'll be all right. Shut up. I'm playing with you, Diz. I know. You know we all look out for you.
I know. Jimmy Chungus.
Hey, still though, am I talking bullshit or?
No, you're speaking your truth, and it is true. A bunch of the stuff you're saying is true. It is true. They pitted us against each other. We benefit each other. There's no reason why we should be in conflict. Men and women should ever be in conflict.
Right.
Exactly. We all know the Steelers are not the best. It's the Seahawks.
Shut up, Diz. That's not what we're talking about.
That's okay. It's okay. We just got to remind them who has more titles.
Rogan.
But hey, damn it,
Or Ric Flair.
No, but the bottom line is for real. So For real.
For real though.
Men need to be allowed to be fucking men, man. Period. Sick and tired of this bullshit of them like demasculating you guys.
Not me.
And
I mean, but I get what you're
well,
saying.
but you understand what I'm saying, because
I get what you're saying. Yeah,
they're
the
putting
new.
all men in a situation where they want you to be demasculine, you know? And I hate it. I don't want no fucking faggot. And yes, I said it. I don't want no fucking fairy, no fruitcake, fucking. What the fuck are you gonna do for me?
The only one that can call a woman out is another woman. So all this stuff that's going on, it falls on women to handle it because it was this is a created by women.
Oh, I agree.
So all women they have to you know what I'm saying, clap back every time there's some nonsense is being said or whatever and so on and so forth, you know, and get on these videos that they're pushing and clap back at them, let them know. But
I
we
agree.
can't do it.
I agree
We're going to
wholeheartedly.
create the problem.
I agree wholeheartedly. And you know what? I blame these fucking middle class white women that are fucking just. And I'm a middle class white woman, and I fucking look at them and go, "What the fuck are you thinking, man? What the fuck are you thinking? The fuck out of here with this shit." Even though I can go out and change a fucking tire by myself, you know what? You should have a man that you fucking pretend like, I don't know, babe. I can't change the tire. I don't know what the fuck is going on. This is how I was raised. Period. It's not that we can't do it as women. It's not that we shouldn't have to. Women should be able to fucking have a man in their life. A man.
Deep inside
Not
them,
this fucking
in their
close
heart,
to you. You
soul,
want to know what my oldest
whisper,
daughter told me after she came back from college? She said
what?
she likes a man as close to gay as she can get him. And I
She,
said, what the fuck is that supposed to mean? And she said, Mom, I just, I like them when they're more emotional. They're this, they're that. I say, get the girl.
That's crazy.
That's
That's
what girlfriends and moms are supposed to be. That's who you talk to about this shit. You don't go to your man and fucking cry, soy boy bullshit, fucking where. No, your man loves you. He will take care of you. He is the fucking hunter, and you are the gatherer. Shut the fuck up with this shit. And my daughter looked at me, Mom, you're so crazy. No, okay.
Good night, Commander.
Okay. Night, Mander. I don't know. Tell me if I'm wrong. I hate that they're taking away from you guys as men. I really do. I fucking hate it. It drives me absolutely insane.
These young boys gotta contend with that.
Me.
It's, yeah, it's the young boys that have to deal with this now, not me.
I
I'm,
know,
I'm,
but it's scary,
I have
baby,
to
because
establish my manhood.
Yeah,
but the young men nowadays are the ones that are gonna be our future.
I
You know what I
believe the
mean?
children's future.
What the fuck? I can't, dude. My son's a
No.
fucking United States Marine Corps fucking soldier. And I'm telling you right now, dude, I don't like it. It scares me because of what the fuck is going on. But you know what? At the same damn time, you know what? I praise that boy for being a man and stepping up and being one of those ones that's going to be there when shit hits the fucking fan. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Again, like I said, I do not like it. But I know that my son's a fucking man. He calls me every Friday, and every Friday he tells me, I can't wait to get deployed, Mom. Call it fucking, brainwashing, call it what you want. But you know what? If none of our sons ever went and fucking did any of that, we would have nobody to protect us. Nobody. Period. So I'm proud of him no matter what. This, I know you need to go to sleep. Dale? Are you feeling any better, love, than you were yesterday or the 2 days ago? I know you were sick.
Yeah, I'm feeling way better. I am
Okay,
feeling
good.
way better. It's not
Okay, good.
the swelling's gone and the infection and whatnot. So
Okay, good.
appreciate you
Good to
asking.
hear. Yeah, good to know. I'm sorry, I was going off there for a minute, so I just wanted to take a step back and recognize and realize.
Wow.
Daisy, you need to go to sleep. You have work tomorrow.
I know.
We could keep you up here all freaking night.
We can do that manana when it's Molly fun. What?
Yeah.
That's right. Okay. We'll see you,
Mm.
Americanos. Americanos.
All right.
Have a good
Thank you all for
time.
being here.
Still, good night.
Good night. Peace
I
out,
love
everyone.
you. All right, man.